Hey guys, what's going on? Arnie, thanks for the 66 months. Sonoma, thanks for the 49 months. Trip, thanks for the 42 months as well. I do appreciate it, guys. Kosrov, thanks for the 41 months. A 20 consecutive stream watcher. Now that's something worth me seeing. Pyro Freak, thanks for the 42 months. Oh, dude. I fell asleep on the sofa. Bro, and I woke up to like hearing something crazy. I didn't know what the fuck it was. Now it's like you wake up unprompted and you're like in that you're like that temporary 1-2 minute state of confusion where you're like not 100% sure what's going on anyway. Cuz it's like you're not all there. It's like you're awake but like the wheels ain't spinning. Bro, I thought there was like animals inside of my house, dude, and I was like, no, that doesn't make any sense. Cuz I was sleeping right next to my deck. I turn on my fucking like deck light and I look outside and I see 3 of the biggest raccoons fighting I've ever seen in my life. And they just looked at me. And then they just like slowly walked off after it's like I caught them. And they just they were fighting for like I think like minutes. Then they just stopped and fucked off. And it ain't like, bro, and it ain't like they were just raccoons, dude. They were like the 3 biggest raccoons I've ever seen in my life. Like, I ain't never seen, I didn't know raccoons could get that big. Like, they were big and fat and like chunky, dude. Like, these motherfuckers been eaten. And they honestly looked pretty cute, dude. I looked at them, they gave me like this sad, we're sorry look, and then they kind of just like scampered off, dude. What's a raccoon? A raccoon. A raccoon. A raccoon. Guess I do kind of say it a little weird. Can't help it, I'm a man of culture. Ah. Yeah, but it was kind of funny. Ah. A 25 streak. Nice. Need to drink more water. I feel like I ain't been drinking enough water. Banana. Ah, all right, good. Bro, I honestly do feel like I haven't been drinking enough water. Ooh, tomorrow we're gonna play 5 Nights Under One Roof Season 2. And then I finally want to play Hearts in Thailand the day after that, too. Want us to do more variety stuff and then go into RP. It's more fun. It's more fun, I think. Plus, how else am I going to find... Oh, excuse me, my bad. Drink too much coffee too fast, too. Plus, how else am I going to find my second Korean girlfriend, dude? Korean wife. I still remember 5 Hearts Under One Roof. Wait, that's the one I played, right? Hold on. It is. It is. And we gotta visit Season 2, dude. College football? Fucking sports weebs. Fucking sports weebs in their football. What the hell is watching? Dude, alright, you know what sucks about sports betting? Sports betting's one of the, like, most corrupt things ever. On every single one of those apps, if you're doing good, they stop you from betting. It's crazy. Ducky, thanks for the 3-year resub. I do appreciate that. Every single one of them, they stop you from betting. Every single one. Okay. Football is the dude. That's some Waterboy shit. Which football? Eh. I like watching football every once in a while, but it has to be like a game worth watching. I wonder how the Ravens are doing this year. I haven't asked my dad. The Ravens are currently, let's see. What is their record? Oh, they're 5-5. Damn, dude. The AFC North is kind of dog shit. Are you sure? I'm on the official Baltimore Ravens website. And they're 5-5. This is like the worst the Ravens have done. The Ravens have honestly been like the lifeblood and heart of Maryland. I mean, you got to realize something. Baltimore is literally filled with a bunch of fucking losers that got nothing going on, dude. Like, barely anybody. It's like you either work at the fucking... Bro, 1 second. You either work at the Natty Bow place, the Old Bay place, or the shit plant. Those are like the 3 jobs in fucking Baltimore. The shit plant, Natty Bow, and fucking Old Bay. The only thing that these motherfuckers have anything to lay claim to, dude. I mean, it seems like the Colts are doing good. The Broncos are doing good. Like, bro, the AFC actually has good teams. Patriots are good. Is it the 2020? All right, I was about to say, is this the 2025 fucking season? The Baltimore Colts. Bro, you're old school. You're fucking crazy for that one. My nose is running. I don't know why. Dude, I don't know anything about sports. Dude, I don't know anything about sports. I could probably talk and pretend like I know something about sports. Like, all I would do is I would like find some people and be like, hey, what do sports guys like to hear? What do sports guys hate to hear? And I would just kind of go from there. You're just hanging out with other people? Yeah, unfortunately, you got to have some type of knowledge. I mean, you can't just like not know anything that's going on. Then when people talk to you in intricate details, you just say, "Oh, okay. That sounds great." You talk to them like they're fucking retarded. "Oh, really? Cool. Nice. Oh, tell me more. That's very interesting." You know, and then if they're not alcoholed up enough, then they catch on. And then it's just awkward for everybody. Detroit, brother, Detroit doesn't have anything good in life. Everybody I know from Michigan is inherently just miserable. I think people from Michigan are the most miserable. Like, people from different places normally always shit talk where they're from. Shit like that. All right, but motherfuckers from Michigan, they never, like, they can't go a day without bringing it up to someone. How much they hate Michigan. What's a yalper? What's a yalper? Yeah, what is that? Youper. What's a youper? Upper Peninsula. Isn't a peninsula something that's surrounded by water on three sides? That's a peninsula, right? I don't want to get it confused with something else. I just want to make sure I'm still, like, educated enough. You know? You fucking good boy me. Brother, I've been fiending some Project Zomboid, by the way. And, Player Unknown unleashed some game, released some game called Go Way Back. It looks kind of interesting. And then Bigfoot Life looks like it could be funny for a day. Honestly, I wouldn't mind us playing some dating sims, though. I do know how to seduce. I know the art of seduction. I mean, of course, it was a lot easier to seduce people when I was, like, really good looking and shit and had, like, a hot body. But honestly, I think I could still do it fairly well. Like, I just think I got it. I got motion. Nobody owns me in Riz. I know exactly what to say to get you going. I know 110% what to say to get you loosened up. I know exactly what to say to get you to drip drop from tip top, dude. I've been told that I got it, dude. You're gonna have to take my word on this shit. You're gonna have to listen to me. Exaggerated percentages are your weakness? The fuck does that even mean? Honestly, bro, I feel bad for you shorties, man. That's what I call you guys, dude. Fucking short, bro. You do feel like, bro, every time I go someplace, I am just taller than everybody there. It is pretty nice. Like seriously, when you're like almost 6'5" like me, you just look down on everybody. Everybody, it's like a total power play. Short with a big penis? Yeah, bro, but who gives a fuck, dude? You're still short, honestly. Like, seriously. You're still short. If I was short, I would learn combat sports like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I would be like a short little like ego-driven madman that would have to be able to take down someone twice my size. I would learn all the dirty like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu tricks and where every fucking weak little pressure point that I could bend and snap someone. So if it came down to it, someone who's that much, because dude, I'm gonna be honest. If you're like 5'6", 140 pounds, I could literally just you're like a child. Like I could just like you're just nothing. You're just a weak little boy, man. My parents thought I was gonna be short. But then also, I was born with blonde hair, too. And then it turned brunette. I had blonde curly hair, and then I had straight hair, and then but when I went through puberty, I had wavy hair. Mm. I'm not the biggest fan of Batman. I really liked him. He deleted my Cyberpunk clip. Let me get more coffee. It's not the same, though. That shit had 600,000 views on Twitch. That's like 10 million views on YouTube. I think it was the third most watched, no, the second most watched Cyberpunk clip on all of Twitch. I gotta get RP locked. See, the thing that sucks is I feel like I have to fight tooth and nail to create some RP. Like tooth and fucking nail. Tooth and nail. And it's not that it's not worth the effort. It's just like, I always have to fight tooth and nail. Just lock in. You remind me of my fucking dad. Detective unit? All right, so here's the thing I've been doing with the whole detective thing. I've been waiting for them to... All right, listen. I thought that, like... So I basically have been in this mindset where it's like, for 2 weeks, I'm going to chill. And people are going to come to me with the stuff they want to do. And no one does. Ever. So it's like, not only do I have to, like, take care of myself, the expectation's on me to fucking create to create the shit. All right? Like, I would have thought, like, hey, I want to do the detective unit. I haven't said anything about it. I thought maybe these people would, like, start working together. And then, like, bring me, like, stuff. You know? But that hasn't happened. And, bro, I tried plugging in my new mic last night. And it doesn't fit this mic arm. The bolt is, like, too big on this mic arm to go into the other one. And I cleared off, I think I told you guys I cleared off everything in my other room, ready to, like, move everything over. But I don't have, I only have one Ethernet cord that can reach from here to the other room. I only got 100 footer. And the thing is, though, I don't want cable all throughout my house. That shit's fucking ugly. And you can say, like, Kyle, it's just you, it doesn't matter. It does matter to me because I like having a clean house. I'm not, like, a clean freak by, like, any, like, means of the, like, by any ways, right? But I like having a clean fucking house. I like every room to be nice. Like, I might not make my bed when I wake up in the morning, but when I get done brushing my teeth, I wipe off the fucking, you know, the sink and shit. All right? So I got, you know, I'm at least something like that. Hey, what's up, RS? Thanks for the 34 months. I don't get the lack of motivation with investigating either. I just don't know. Like, people say, like, I know I was hearing people say they all want to do the detective stuff. So I thought maybe give it like a few weeks, it'll kind of just develop on its own. Like, people will just be like, okay, let's do this. And it doesn't seem like that's happening. I also haven't been around later in the day either, so it could be happening for all I know. I have no idea. No, I just know no one's come to me about anything. No? Run Ethernet over your power outlets. What does that even mean? All right, I don't know what that means. I don't know what you just told me to do. Hype train incoming. Now, what I need to do is... I mean, what I was just gonna do is I was gonna get them to move the outside wire to the other side of the house. Like, that's what I was thinking about doing. Because they literally, like, had to... So it's like... I got, like, a decent-sized front yard. And they, like, take it from, like, the little thing out there, and then they, like, feed it in through, like, the... Like, they, like, ran a wire up to this room, and then fed it through the wall. So I thought the best thing to do would get them to do that again, but through the other wall. Copper, thanks for the gift sub. I do appreciate it. I don't think... Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to start doing a bunch of things. I think I've been a little hands-off for a few weeks, trying to see how things develop and, like, what people want to do. But I also think that people aren't feeling as inspired that, like, these few weeks as they were the last few weeks. So I feel like I kind of just have to come in and say, this is happening now, this is happening now, this is happening now. And kind of, like, forcefully create roleplay. But sometimes people don't like when you do stuff like that. But I'm just going to do it anyway. Honeymoon phase is over. I don't actually think the honeymoon phase is over. I actually think the LSPD is a pretty good roleplay environment. Because I'm just going to be honest, like, doing nothing but investigations does get boring. Unless they're good. Like, I could never get tired of, like, Marshall Pred back in the day investigating the cops, because that shit was fucking hilarious. How insanely pressed everyone would get, and how easy it was to turn over things. Like, that shit was actually pretty fucking funny. Every time I'd do an interrogation, I'd get, like, sent some clip of, like, someone, or, like, some message of someone saying what a dumbass I am, and how, like, I'm causing people not to have fun. And I would just laugh. And I'd be like, if people don't like this, then A, they shouldn't have done it. And B, maybe they should loosen up a bit. Because I do know how some people get. Like, I don't think I think that there's more so than not nowadays, like, role players that genuinely, like, care how people perceive their characters. And when their character gets perceived as something that, like, they don't view, it makes them, like, uncomfortable. But it's like, a lot of people are like that. I don't really understand it. Like, I feel like a lot of people are like that when it comes to, like, I perceive my character in this way. Other people should perceive my character in this way, too. You know? Me, I've kind of never really been like that. I just kind of, like, want at least chances to win. And not get, like, smothered in the fucking crib type shit. I don't really care if I win or lose, though. As long as it's kind of, like, actually something, like, I can contest a little bit. You care if I win? Yeah, but that's because you only watch me. That's because you only watch me, though. But, yeah, I feel like sometimes, like, I can kind of get it. Because I think a lot of people can't really just make another character. I actually would prefer just to make another character, just kind of force myself to do something different. I could see myself doing crime. I thought about experimenting with the crime mechanics to kind of see what happens if I, like, get a lockpick and, like, rob a 24/7 and, like, use a local car. But I think I'll just get fucking annihilated. Like, I don't think I can get away. Like, I think I could come up with, like, a plan. I have, like, all right, I do have a big plan book, but I'm not sure if a lot of them are good. I have one plan, but all right, some of the plans have more than 6 people in them. Yeah, thanks for all the watch streaks, by the way, guys. I do appreciate it. Kill a gang on top. Yeah, I'd rather play Slim than Cop Kill It. Even though, like, because Alabaster Slim's a lot like Cop Kill It. Just funnier, I think. Cop Kill is just like, hey, yo, give me that gun so I can shoot that guy. And then Alabaster Slim's just kind of like, give me that fucking pistol so I can shoot this motherfucker. I can't do the voice right now. I can't do the voice right now. I can't. All right, we'll jump into RP after the ad break ends in 3.5 minutes. Scale the response vehicles based to what's on scenes. Yeah, but it's like everybody has like supercars and everyone does like vehicle swaps. So it's like if you do that, you just get fucked. Like I wouldn't hate doing that. Like I don't really care too much about it, but like if you do that, everybody kind of has like supercars that go like insanely quick. And I don't think there should be a limit on swaps. Look, man, I don't know I don't have the answers, dude. I don't have the answers to anything. I know what I like and I know what I dislike, but I don't know what works in practice or anything like that. You know? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I like New Babylon a lot, but I try to keep like to just kind of give them breathing room to pretty much do whatever they want until they choose to do stuff. You know what I mean? After first swap, yeah, dude, but I mean, that's like rhythmatic. You know what I mean? Like, that's like A plus B equals C shit. And that shit's so mundane. Like, if you just go first swap, now spike, get aggressive. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of what causes people to, like, burn out is, like, rhythmatic shit. But then it's like apprehending people so hard too. Like, this is genuinely like pretty hard to get someone in cuffs. Like it's literally every time you have to tase them 5 times and put them in handcuffs. And it's like if you were to do that shit consecutively, it still is like over a minute. Because there's like a taser cooldown, there's like a cuff cooldown. And then if you like spam tase people, they get pissed off. It's like I've been trying to think of things to do, but it's hard to think of like things that are outside of the norm. You know, back in the day, you used to get cuffed once and that was it. Can you imagine that? I don't think you could really break cuffs until like 3.0. I don't remember how it was back in 2.0. But even like back in the day, like the amount of crime that like say I did on Slim, like I did a lot of crime, but we always kind of had plans or like you could outdrive the cops because there wasn't like 20 of them. That's like another issue too, is that like you'll be like in a pursuit, like you'll be like in a chase, and cops always kind of like go over the number of units because like people like pull off and then people get on and then people pull off and then people get on. But to be fair, we did use the busted ass Super Diamond a lot. And like the Stratum and shit. There was actually kind of a variety of local cars you could use. His car upgrades like weren't as like crazy. The taco shop? Why bring back the taco shop of everything? They'll probably do something that's way better than that in the future, I would imagine, from a mechanical standpoint. Yeah, the tuner chip was cool. Oh, yeah, the 300 mile per hour Eleanor, dude. That shit was fucking crazy. That shit was fucking crazy, dude. That shit was funny, though. That shit was fucking nutty, actually. Like, legitimately nutty. Oh, yeah, when I shot the hostage doing the call-outs, yeah, that was funny. Yeah, dude, that was actually so funny. When I shot Speedy in cuffs and then got suspended for it, even though all the judges said I did the right thing. Because Dark didn't do his due diligence. You notice how I always did my due diligence and I just turned information over to the parties that were in charge? This is an outrage. You're to blame. Richie Dark. Ooh, what's crashing so I can take a little bit of money out when it goes down to an all-time low and buy. Ah, no, my guy does all that shit for me. Everything? Oh, fuck. Wong Hole, thanks for the 4 years. What's so foggy? Bro, my mouse mat feels weird. Like it's like my mouse mat is like weird today. Hey, how you doing?
Doing real good, sir. Doing real good working for the LSPD.
Good, good. Keep it up. Yeah. Cum stains? I say this to you. I have never beaten off in this room ever. I don't know what type of sick fucking animal would risk beating off in their stream room. All right, I'm just going to be honest with you. Anyone who does that with a fucking bro. That's like some like begging to be caught type shit. I can't imagine anything more sad than being a 36-year-old man getting caught beating off. Just sitting back. in my fucking chair, dude. Steel case. Fucking just savagely fucking beating my shit like it owes me money, dude. Vigorously and on the 4K cam. Like, oops, left the fucking shit off. Where's the buffalo?
Good morning, Mr. Prayad.
Hi! Why the fuck? Motherfucker. Why the fuck is my Twilight at the fucking impound lot? Yo, Lord of Spin, thanks for the 5-month resub. I do appreciate that. Who the fuck keeps taking my cars? Well, I do have the most iconic cars in the fleet. Masturbation is actually good for you. Yeah, but have you ever had, like, sex before? All right, let's see what's going on with this car. How many people are around today? Let me take a look at this. Impounded last night. Impounded yesterday in the morning. Let's get a look at this. What the fuck? Okay. Fuck is this? Alright, I'm suing this fucking guy. Worker 21868. Nicholas Santos. I'd charge this guy with. Fraud. Wrongfully deceits intending to receive financial or personal gain. Or theft or some shit, I don't know. You gotta be kidding me. Reason, violent felony. 1623. How the fuck did this happen? I don't have my share X up. Scuff? I don't care. I'm turning this scuff into something. I don't care. I'm taking this scuff and I'm turning it into something. Hold on, I gotta bookmark this image. Ask Leo. I'm good. Dude, bro, AI really is gonna fucking destroy the world. The BCSO witch hunt? I'll show you a witch hunt unlike anything you've ever seen. Alright, but entertain yourselves for 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Spam some shit for 2 minutes. Pretend like you're a kickbot.
Is that Carmine's car? Hello?
This shit is on. Hello?
Someone inside it?
This shit is on.
Someone is inside it.
She got like an illegal tin. This shit, that the car's on. I don't know if someone's inside it, but the car's on. Yeah, that shit's darker than fucking blacked out. I can't.
Ugh. Yeah, my tent is badass. They're not allowed to have it. I'm allowed to have it. They can't have it. Only me. I heard them. All right, I heard them. I heard all of them.
35376, Polito.
Oh, God. What's going on in Polito?
The bank's being robbed, sir.
41076.
Oh my, beat him, he pushed me. Beat his ass.
Conchi, thanks for the 1 year of Prime. And Sleeper Shark, thanks for the 61 months as well. Saucy Sosh, thanks for the 37 months, sorry. And then Lord of Spin, thanks for the 5 months once again as well. I do appreciate the resubs, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Wireless headphones? Yeah. Honestly, wireless headphones are just like the most comfortable thing, but they definitely ain't the most fashionable. But inner ear monitors, just, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. Inner ear monitors, I feel like, are so fragile.
I already have him at the...
Oh. Perfect.
37123 Polito.
No overlay? Nah, no overlay. I want something new.
Making contact.
Photo document the vehicle and...
Did you just call me a sucker?
24, 23,
Nothing is the new it? You know what? Nothing is the new it. IEMs can cause ear infections. Yeah, if you don't clean yourself, you're probably going to get an ear infection no matter what the fuck you do. Dirty bitch. Alright, I used IEMs for like a year. Guess what I did? Q-tipped and cleaned my ears regularly, like I always do. So, didn't have any issues whatsoever. And I would also clean out my fucking inner ear monitors every about like week or two. Just like take the heads off of them, put a Q-tip in there. See, that's the thing though too. Those things are real sensitive and you need to clean them because someone like me, I just don't have dirty ears. But I can imagine if you're some fucking dirty-eared fucking like Romanian caveman, like you're probably your ears probably are just all gunked up, dude.
5 more minutes. They're requesting the pussy package, no spike strips, free passage.
Romanian caveman, dude.
That's what they said, sir. I'm just relaying information correct, verbatim. Self-aware? Hey, firm. Who else do we have en route? Is the chief still en route?
41023.
Alright, so yeah, 5 more minutes, guys.
Bro, I bought one of those,
Chief,
you know,
want to get in on the pursuit or no?
sure thing. I'll get in on this pursuit, and I'll catch him.
Hell yeah.
Is anyone with Nova?
But, I bought those,
I'm dealing with
you know those things that were, like, popular on, like you stick in your ear and it has, like, a camera and you, like, scrape out gunk? I bought one of those, and there's, like, nothing in my fucking ears.
Supposed to be documented.
And when I would use it and scrape the little I did have, my ear canal would, like, get irritated. So I was like, yeah, fuck this shit. I'm not using this shit no more.
371.
Thank you. So for the pursuit order, let's get the chief in primary. Let's get Davenport in secondary, and the sheriff unit in the Buffalo and Thursh. And 43 is gonna stand behind, take the
Fucking
hostage.
gross.
Let's get the ass chief into parallel if he wishes to.
I'm parallel, is that what I heard?
I have 2 good Asian genes where I don't smell and earwax is dry.
Chief primary,
Damn,
Davenport
dude.
secondary, the BCSO unit in the Buffalo.
Honestly, fuck you
Thursh,
Asians, dude.
and,
No, I'm
ass
kidding.
chief is parallel.
I wish I could not
Can you
stink.
find us a channel for this?
371 to grab a channel.
Actually, I did read that that's a thing, but I thought that was only like a Korean thing.
Channel 3 for Polito. Channel 3 for Polito.
Can't say that? Just fucking did, dude. It's a skinny thing? I don't think that's true. I don't think it's necessarily a skinny thing. What do you mean I can't say that? Look, bro, I'm gonna be honest. Asians love me.
Is this the channel for the bank?
Affirm.
Affirm.
Awesome. I was here.
All few billion of them. Yeah, I do remember reading articles about that where it's like sweat glands don't produce like odor. And that's kind of like crazy if you think about it. It's like crazy OP in life.
Fred, how's the penumbra with those parts in it? You liking it so far? Or?
You know something? I really like this car. The car parts and the selection that you gave me made it so that every day when I wake up I don't go, car chase. Did a good job, Sergeant Davenport.
Alright, guys, they're gonna be ready
Do
to
I
go.
sweat a lot?
Can you
Brother,
get
it's
you to the
fucking
front door
69
and, grab
degrees
the
in my
box?
house. I got no shirt on, and I just
Okay.
felt underneath my armpits, and I'm
Up,
damp
getting
as
straight
fuck,
to go
dude.
outside of the bank.
Yeah, I'd be sweating, big dog. I'm gonna be honest. I remember the
Everything
first
okay.
time I hit 10K subs, people like knocked on my door and like came into my house because people had keys and stuff. And I'm just sitting there because I'm doing a subathon. I've been sitting there for like 12 fucking hours. And I'm just like, bro, these people are like surrounding me and I know I be stinking. I'm just like, I know it. Especially because that was back when I used to do like actual dip. Right? Bro. You gotta fucking be doubling down on deodorant when you did as much nicotine as me.
No.
Doubling down on teeth brushing and deodorant, dude. Always carry a stick of that roll on.
They're taking off.
Okay, I just got some fucking idiot just drove head on into me in that brown car. If you're on scene, arrest that son of a bitch.
It's
That
Reed.
was Reed. 424
He's just
activated
dumb.
with
I don't think it's
progress.
intentional.
I think it was like you tried 3 times, I believe. We're eastbound Gradation, approaching Braddock Pass. Speed's around 190. Pushing Braddock Tunnel now.
Status on whoever's in the Buffalo.
Ocean King!
Form next time call your call sign is air fucking tip.
We've exited the tunnel, southbound freeway.
It's not a PD call if Bean isn't down first.
I'm not down, Fred.
You almost probably were.
Come on, Bean. Represent the A unit. Jesus Christ.
I'm fucking stoked now. I fucking hate locals. 2 minutes southbound Sonora Freeway, Carson, Utah. It's a little heavy. Past the 68 exit. Approaching the split Palomino. Stand by for direct.
You're not getting away! No one outdrives Kyle Pred! Ever!
LS Freeway. Approaching water treatment. I don't know if you're at the casino, you might want to pull up. Oh, there you are.
Fabio, thanks for the 55 months.
Past some water treatment now, approaching Environment Park Drive. Like Environment Park Drive exit.
Fucking
the
local
grass
cut
to
me
Elgin.
off.
Westbound Elgin. Right westbound onto Clinton.
Oh, that fucking pole came out of nowhere.
Slowing. Left. So 50 to the post. So southbound.
Fucking
power.
locals drive me insane!
Continue southbound power on the brakes. Taking off again. Left. Eastbound Spanish. Right. Southbound Meteor.
410, I got your comms. Right, west. Oh, go ahead, Air
I
1.
got it in Air 1, boss. We're going westbound on Howlick. Vehicle slowing down left, southbound Las Lagunas. Right next to Rockford Plaza. Left, eastbound Occupation Avenue.
You're probably
Elgin,
wondering why I
right,
turned like that. I tried
southbound
following Davenport's line.
Passing the Pillbox Medical. Air 1's VC. I think he's going for San Andreas anyway. Westbound San Andreas going into the alleyway that comes out on Vespucci. Facing eastbound Vespucci. He's going through the alleyway behind the ammunition coming out on Elgin. Left northbound Elgin, right next to Legion Square. Right eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Strawberry. Going underneath Olympic. Approaching the gas station. Passing it. Continuing southbound Strawberry.
locked in.
Passing Forum. Transitioning to Davis soon. Vehicle slowing down into the alleyway behind Forum. He's taking the slip to Alta Street.
Got us
On
both.
Alta, northbound. Passing underneath Olympic. He's going westbound on Adams Apple Boulevard. Right, northbound Calais. And up Gucci. Going into White Garage, northbound. Everyone is PCB. We're going to push through. He's coming out on San Andreas. Left, westbound San Andreas. He's going into the lower parking lot at the food court. He's going to be parallel to the... Oh, coming out on Palomino. Palomino. He's out now. He's back on San Andreas, westbound. Right, northbound Movie Star Way. Pushing Life Invader. Right, South Boulevard Del Perro, eastbound. He made a right onto Dorset, east. Approaching Palomino. Left onto Carcer, eastbound, passing the old courthouse. Approaching Rockford Plaza. Left northbound San Vitus. Approaching Spanish. He's on the sidewalk. Slowing down, hard slowing. Left westbound Spanish.
Little piece of shit.
Passing Milton, so westbound Spanish. Sending it all the way to Madwayne Thunder. Right, northbound Madwayne. Eco slowing down, going into this little slip to the street for Steelway. Out on Steelway East. Come out on, is that Portola? Yeah, it's firm, it's Portola. And then he's sending it all the way to Spanish. Back on Spanish, he's northbound Strangeways.
It's the acceleration for me. I actually feel like I can keep up with most cars, but I just notice them always pull. I don't know if it's me braking too much or if it's just their acceleration. Like I feel like I'm kind of on this one okay though. Regardless, fucking local. Oh.
Vehicles continuing eastbound Spanish. He's going up in the parking lot behind an old rental place. We're now northbound on Las Lagunas, going in the alleyway to go postal. Out on Alta, he's still in the alleyway. He made a left northbound. He's gonna come out on Vinewood. Eastbound Vinewood.
I'm locked in right now.
Left northbound Power.
No one talk to me.
He's gonna be at 50% fuel by
Don't
way.
talk to me.
Right, eastbound Clinton. All the way to Elgin. Right, southbound Elgin. Passing Spanish, still southbound Elgin. Made a left towards Popular. Who's using radio? Do you have anything to say, or? Continuing southbound Popular Street. He's going into the alleyway that's like parallel to the train track. Left, southbound on the train track from Popular Street sides. He's gonna follow right next to the repair shop. He's going underneath Popular and going towards the train yard. Approaching Illusion Fields Freeway, he's off-road. Out on Illusion Fields, he's facing west, going towards Del Toro Freeway. Off-road, right next to El Rancho and Vespucci. We have a unit that's just passing. He's going back towards the spaghetti on Illusion Fields. I'm PCB, I don't see him.
And southbound Elysian Fields.
Copy that.
All right, did you see that tree
Southbound
just
Illusion
turn me in midair? Did you see that fucking dirty tree just turn me in the middle of the fucking air?
Westbound El Rancho. He's going. No, it's Innocence. My bad. He's going to the
Bridget building, coming out Popular.
Yeah, thank you. Out on Popular Street, approaching Innocence.
See, it's
going
one
through,
one bad turn fucked me.
Flowing right, westbound El Rancho.
I think that gets fixed. All right, listen, I'm no expert, but I think lower top end but higher acceleration
Taking
potentially
Dutch
would be the way to go
the westbound
for the
Dutch
way
London
that
Street,
I like
passing
pursuits.
Roy Lowinston.
Because I like a low skill ceiling. So like a higher pickup but lower top end.
Going in the
I think
lane of
lowers the
travel,
skill
going towards the
ceiling.
airport.
All right, fucking.
Just 1050. Oh my God, status.
I'm Gucci.
He's
I'm
going
out.
into back on Dutch London. Back on Dutch London Street westbound, approaching La Porta exit. Stand by.
It's so like even when I drive
Vehicle
good,
is
I
slowing
can't
down,
catch
taking
anybody,
La
dude.
Porta
I feel
freeway,
like that has to
northbound.
speak a little bit of volumes. Like even when I'm driving
Sending it
fucking
northbound La
correct.
Porta, approaching Olympic, still northbound.
Burn the rainforest? Honestly, look, you want to know something? I'm one of those people that just doesn't give a fuck about anything unless it directly affects me.
Taking the
Rainforest,
Del Toro
poverty,
Freeway exit,
you know,
eastbound
like
from
fucking
DCV
people
and Airway.
starving. I don't care about any of that because it's not a me problem.
Slowing, dropping down to Integrity, eastbound, all the way up to
Oh,
Sydney,
they're starving in
Stand
Somalia? Well, I'm going to go to McDonald's and
Right,
order
second,
a
right,
little
right.
extra food today just for the Somalians.
by. Across San Andreas. Right, westbound Vespucci.
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Kyle!
Southbound
Kyle, why
Howard.
don't you use your billions of dollars to cure world hunger?
Right, westbound Adams
Oh,
Apple
less people in the
Boulevard.
world. What do you mean? I would
Left
cure
southbound
world hunger if
Alpha,
they could
Green
buy
East,
my
Olympic.
products. Then it would
Taking
be
the
an
squeeze,
investment
parallel
worth
to
doing.
Olympic, eastbound.
But being that the motherfuckers ain't gonna fucking buy my
Howard.
products, why would billionaire Kyle do that?
Depot there.
Storage
There we
area?
go. Back out
Southbound
southbound
Power.
Power.
Okay. Air 1's above. Taking the Innocence Boulevard westbound. Cutting through in the parking lot at the corner of Carson. He's going behind the building. Gonna follow.
No, I'm not a
parallel to-
I'm not a
coming out
fan
on
of the
Forum
Thanos
Drive
approach.
now. Units, you just passed him. He's going into the alleyway with the apartment complex. He's making a right. He's gonna come out on Carson. Out on Carson. Passing through southbound towards Forum. He's gonna be right behind the housing area. Going through the park now, facing northbound. Approaching
Truth
Carson
hurts.
again.
Oh my god, you're a fucking animal.
Approaching Olympic Freeway, eastbound. Made a right eastbound towards Power Street. The car. Okay, Adams Apple, westbound. Westbound Adams Apple. Approaching Calais. Northbound Calais. And 50 construction site. Westbound Lindsay Circuit.
Fucking local.
Right, northbound North Rockford. South Rockford, correction.
I'm in this.
Slowing, left, westbound San Andreas. Right into the alleyway behind the Mace Bank. He's coming out on City, facing south. Bay City south. crossing over Palomino. He's going to.
Bro, did you see how early I was fucking breaking that shit?
We're on Palomino into the like housing area. He's behind houses. He's going into alleyways. We're right next to Bay City and Magellan. Now Bay City northbound.
It's at about 15% fuel.
Eastbound San Andreas.
I mean, we got the third car getting on it. You might be able to brake for refuel now.
I'll go now.
All right, cutting through the movie studio. I'll call it. We're going to be eastbound now. Exiting the movie studio. Stand by. Continuing on Heritage Way eastbound. Continuing north, holding a right. Cutting through the alleyway, going left. They 50. They 50. Yeah, good little ass tap. Northbound, parallel to Eastbourne Way. Cutting through the alleyway. They're making a left. Right, they're pulling out onto Mad Wayne, crossing transitioning Boulevard Del Perro. Eastbound. Passing the church. Are we transitioning onto Haywick? Stand by. Opposite lanes, continuing eastbound.
290 reattaching.
We need you. We need you. Passing the art gallery, continuing north. Staying primary, Davenport. Continuing northbound here on Alta Street. Vehicle slowing, entering an alleyway, going east. Gonna be going down. Stand by. Right-hand turn, heading back out. Cutting through the Go Postal, going west. They're gonna be exiting southbound from Go Postal. Pulling into the alleyway, cutting across on VCB, Davenport.
Going back towards whatever that street is, and then left southbound Laguna Place.
Son of a bitch, dude.
It didn't come south. Oh, the southbound Las Lagunas. Continuing south. Brake on. Full sending south Las Lagunas. Continuing south and full sending south on merging pixel.
I want to build a wall just to keep the locals in Polito.
Eastbound, they're going to cut towards Alta. They jump down to right southbound Alta. Come towards the casino. Left northbound power.
Already on
right,
power?
I'm 50. Eastbound through the alley. Stand by. I'm currently BCB. I don't have them north. They cut south Elgin, I'm assuming. Stand by. Yeah, I'm BCB. I'm gonna full send. Oh, I believe eastbound Innocence. They may have turned south on Jamestown. Stand by. I'm full sending east though. Oh god. Okay, check by the barrio. I believe I saw a vehicle turn southbound on Jamestown. My bad. Cut through the alley and make sure that they're not hiding in a property.
That one's over Dutch London, Maze Bank. I've got nothing yet.
Yeah, I was trying to spin it around.
I'll check the underneath Dutch London in that car park.
Where was last seen?
Possibly southbound Jamestown.
Eastbound Innocence, and I believe I saw the vehicle turn south on Jamestown. If not Jamestown, it was the alleyway. They were quite far from us.
If they needed repairs, could they be to the tunnels?
I do think the car was smoking, so...
Into the tunnel.
Excuse me.
No, like the one, like the little slip from Dutch London and Little Bighorn. You guys know what I'm talking about?
Hey, from.
There's a Carson.
Well, Carson, but like, does that connect to that industrial area? Because I think the industrial area is the one she's.
Yeah, but I had to get a new mic arm for my Shure SM7DB.
Any of those, they could be hiding in there and like just waiting for us to.
I literally thought that was it for a second. Same color.
Everyone is checking the one alongside the canals. We checked the entrance. We haven't seen anything.
That light is really blue. It's crazy how sometimes I can see something and it's like, hey, even though I have 20,000 hours in San Andreas, I can be like, I don't recognize that. Been in that tunnel a million times. Probably 1,000,001 times.
I'm BCB.
What's the difference between an SM7DB and an SM7B? Something about like
Do we know who is involved?
It's a Hydra car, I think.
Something about
Yes,
Be
ours
advised.
up is.
I can't remember.
Bill does have a property. I've seen her personally. It is the most southern. Do you know the Jamestown?
Okay.
Tax exchange? Hey, firm that one. So remember that time when spikes were stolen? We didn't get a plate, but I saw that Imaggio, the white one, parked there, and then she parked it, and she pulled out a pink Sultan.
Use Google.
The pink Sultan was seen
Google
southbound
this.
Las Lagunas chasing you guys when you regained eyes on it from us.
I just seen it going eastbound Capital.
A franchise to open here in Los Angeles.
Dark, what the hell happened to your hair? Why do you look like a caveman?
Hold on, madam. The chief is now questioning me on my appearance, which I think is against HR SRP.
I don't give a fuck about HR. I thought your people were supposed to keep it classy and
What do you mean,
cute.
your people?
You know exactly what I mean.
It's now not November, so you know the rules.
What are the rules?
You should know.
I make my own rules.
Only edging.
Only edging? Fuck that.
That's
Hell
the-
no. Anybody who edges got mental problems, brother. I'm gonna
That's
keep
the rules
it real.
in November, and you can't shave.
Hey, here, I got an extra one of these. Here, you can have this.
Oh.
Brother, you look like
Yeah.
the Geico caveman. Do they have that where you're from? Does that
The
reference
who?
land on you?
Who's Geico?
You never heard of the? All right, I guess it's like it's an American insurance company.
Well, yeah, we get free health care. Don't forget.
Yeah, you get free health care. Yeah, keep bragging about that.
I wasn't bragging. I'm just
I'm a
saying.
multi-millionaire. I get all the fucking health care I need. All I have
It's
to do is
free here,
swipe my
too.
Amex.
Well, with your credit card?
Of course I do. You always put that shit on credit. Only a
Why do you
dumbass.
do it on credit? Why not debit?
I look for any excuse to fucking build my credit. Our entire system is built on debt.
Yeah, that sounds
It's a much better system. Who the hell actually has all the cash?
I don't know.
Called assets, Dark.
Oh, sorry. I'm not big in investing,
I can tell.
Although, I am investing in Reed's scientific cancer and medical research or something.
Oh,
like that.
so Richard Dark hates kids with cancer.
No, I'm investing in it. I just said that.
How much are you
That means I'm
investing, Richard?
helping.
Well, I know you're not a sergeant,
I
so you're
think
not
I'm
getting the
like-
big bucks. Let me ask you another question. How much money are you taking from your husband to invest in this? Are you like
Anything
one of
I
those
want.
Stepford wives,
Anything.
like you're bored staying at home? Like one
He
of
gave me
those
$1 million last week.
1940s like Stepford wives? Is that you?
Listen. I get to
You investing your husband's hard-earned money, pretending like you're
Yeah.
doing anything, Richard?
I am doing things. I keep him happy. Yeah.
How much of his
Okay.
money have you taken?
He gave me $1 million. Okay.
Do you
His
plan
pocket
on
money.
paying him back?
Back? That's all money. What's his is mine, and what's mine is mine.
I don't
okay?
give Richard. Richard. You know how much money your husband's made? Like $12 million at this point.
Yeah. He is a multi-millionaire. I chose the right man.
Yeah,
Let me
you
choose.
did. You did choose the right man.
Yeah.
What before was it your money? Is it just now because he's so wealthy? It's our money.
We've always shared our money. Always.
And then now that
Because
he's
we
up
trust
good,
each other.
you're rubbing your hands
Now
together
we-
like fucking Jeff
Yeah,
Bezos'
yeah.
wife in that car garage,
Oh
huh?
yeah, I'm like Ratatouille. Yeah.
Is rubbing your hands together. You can't wait to, now that divorce would actually be worth something.
I'm not divorced. What do you want about?
Hey, I'm just saying. I mean,
I got no
Rhodes
plans
is
for the
Rhodes is a
Vols.
lot more attractive than you.
Yeah, I know you
All right?
should there. Have you
He's
spoken to him
rich.
this morning?
He's like a gay Brad Pitt.
Brad Pitt wishes he was my husband. Then.
Brad Pitt? What are you talking about? Like what, 90s Brad Pitt? Like Meet Joe Black
Yeah.
Brad Pitt? Brother, I'm
Oh,
straight,
yeah.
but even I would question myself around Meet Joe Black Brad Pitt.
You've been questioning yourself a lot, Brad.
No,
I think it's time
I'm
to ask the
certain.
big
I'm
question.
certain on what I like.
You want me to set you up, like with a USB that you can explore?
No. You don't have
You
to
want me
make
do
me a Hinge
PowerPoint
account. I'm good.
presentation? I can do it. A grinder,
I'm
just
good.
a little bit of,
I'm good.
maybe you're bi-curious,
Well, sometimes on dating apps, I do put that on bi just so I can meet more male friends. You know, like you gay guys are good company.
Strange.
Honestly, you gay guys are good company. Plus, it's
Yeah.
nice. You know what I like
Yeah.
about gay guys? They give you like compliments and shit. It's nice when you.
And
It's
free
nice when you
drinks,
get
shit.
compliments. You know, it makes you feel good.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, okay. Have you seen any of those friends since that you went out with them?
Oh yeah. I'm a big fan of the gay community.
I know that. Okay, all right.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm a big fan of you gays.
you guys, right.
Yeah,
Well,
big fan of you guys.
you should have a chat to my husband this morning. He might have some
Oh
troubling news
God,
for you.
what's
but
troubling
I'm not
news? We got troubling news?
I can't. I'm not going to go into any details. I'll let him tell you. Okay?
Why the hell do you know and I don't?
Because I'm investigating. So I'm investigating everybody.
Well, when the fuck are you gonna sit down and start putting together a detective unit? I've been waiting for you goddamn dumb fucks to start putting shit together.
I'm not leading nothing.
Dark, you stood on the chessboard in the king spot.
Maybe it was the wrong side. Maybe it was set up wrong.
It wasn't set up wrong. I paid good money to have that chessboard designed. I paid good money for that. Hey, Abdul, how you doing?
Okay.
Hey, Bean. You keep doing your thing.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to spy on the bestie.
Okay, Richard?
Walter.
Kill them. I want you to kill them, Richard. Richard Ulysses
I will kill
Stark.
them with kindness.
You really thought you were gonna pull up in my block and ain't nothing gonna happen? You stupid fuck!
Hold on, Dark. Dark, get in there. Dark, put the MDT down now. Dark, put the MDT down now. They need your backup. Hey, what's going on, Rhodes? Your husband said that there's some bad stuff going on that you need to tell me about.
Break quickly. I've got eyes on Papa John with a
Yeah, we
class
should
two at
talk
Lucky Block
in
around
person.
now.
All right, I'm at the station.
All right.
All right, see you in a bit. Bye. Richard, put the MDT down. Richard, don't you ignore me. Richard?
Get some, you.
Richard, get in this! Richard, get in this!
Get some and you can get
Get in this, Richard!
Get up there.
Get in this, Richard!
Don't touch my.
Get your hands off my heart, come on, bitch.
Fuck you, Graves.
Fucking
Don't touch my quilling.
My cheese.
fucking pieces of shit! Get him!
For the carnival.
Get them all!
Spider-Man.
End them! Send him back to Blade County in a body bag!
We got a casket with your. Where you going?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. This is Los Santos.
Get him! Get him! Get the fuck off my butt!
For me. I have beef with that.
Get them! Handle business! Get his ass!
Sorry, Chief.
Get his ass!
Yeah, we
Switch
got
it to
one,
Betty!
Chief. We
Switch
got
it to
one.
Betty!
Oh, I love this. The more you punch me, the more I enjoy it. Man. Come on, try me.
Get him, Carmine! Finish her!
Finish her. Where is she? Oh no! Oh.
Carmine, avenge me.
This is bad. This is bad.
Hey, put that taser away.
Hey, Bjorn, how you doing?
Oh, don't think I forgot you,
No.
Fred.
Hey, how you doing?
Chief Ron. Could be better. Could be better. Had a meeting with Angel yesterday.
Oh, yeah, how'd that go?
Oh, sorry, mate.
Well, I'm unsuspended, but I'm not allowed to work in the BCSO, and
Ow.
they don't trust me or want me there.
Why don't they trust you?
They gave me a list of reasons, which was
But yet they hired
ridiculous.
Barrick. Yeah, it's crazy work.
Yeah, their reasons were they literally found no other evidence in their investigation, but they like basically made up some stuff.
I know what
have an
that's like.
excuse to
I've had
fire
the same
me.
thing happen to me.
Yeah, like Angel listed off why they don't trust me, and the main reason was Lang calling me, and then the next one was that
You know,
they went through
Lang
my
fucked
old...
me too.
It's unbelievable.
They
It's literally just 'cause
fucking
I'm trying to.
they
literally
love
just trying to help
they
him
love
and Jaeger.
talking to Lang about shit.
Okay. Thank you, Abdul. You saved my life.
Then they went through my recent reports and said that I hadn't been filling out my reports, and that's one thing they brought up.
It
They said
sounds
I
like
don't
they've
do
wanted you
enough
gone
reports.
for a while.
Wait, what'd you say?
Sounds like they've wanted you gone for a while.
I'm old.
I'll finalize
like a-
your transfer if you want today. Are any of them around?
You kind of sound like a robot.
I sound like a robot? How do I sound like a robot? Hello? 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 Try using my same trick on me. My mumble's fucked up, I think. Alright, so do they understand the hypocrisy to like have Bjorn fire, not want Bjorn, not trust Bjorn, but to trust Barrick? Do they not? Like, this is what I don't understand. I really think Frost needs to start being around more. I really do. Because I think he's comfortable with defaulting his leadership to someone different. And that's why he just doesn't really care. You always want an egomaniac at the top. Did I... My mumble isn't working. Bjorn should take them to court? I mean, there is no wrongful termination bullshit. Like, that's not really a thing. Hey, how much of our shit does the BCSO take? Hey, Rhodes, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Hold on. Let me just finish a wrap. This will take 2 seconds.
Yeah, you're good.
Feeling zen today? Hey, Bjorn.
No.
Sorry about that. I was, sometimes I have issues with my phone.
Yeah, me too. I'm
What is it? You
I
wanna-
don't get the best service.
You want to
up
come
here.
down to the office and then chat in a bit?
Yeah, I can go. You down there right now?
Yeah, me and the ass chief are down here right now. You want to come on by?
Yeah, I'll swing by. I'm up in Toledo. I'll be like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah,
I
take
bet
your
I'll
time.
head
Me and the
down.
ass chief got to talk about shit anyway.
Okay, on the
All
way.
right, bye. Now, what's going on, Rhodes? What happened?
I fucking hate my scout with every fiber of my
I can
being.
tell, man. You got to conform. I think you should get the penumbra.
But then I'm no different, Pred, than the fucking Amaggio drivers.
I know.
I'd be no different.
I know. I had to do the same thing with Twilight. Okay, it's how it is, man. It's how it is. Not, you know it. You know it's not. It's not something we have to. We have no choice. None.
No, I have a choice. I have a choice, and I'm still. Listen, it's gonna be better. Okay, I don't know what's gonna make it happen. It's gonna
It
be
won't
better.
be. You need to
It's
stop.
gonna be. It's gotta be.
Mr. Rhodes, are you having a stroke? You look stressed.
No, he is stressed. His scout, his super scout,
I'm
is
gonna fucking
super shit.
snap.
His super
I'm
scout.
gonna snap.
His super. I have
Oh my
noticed that
God.
even on the highways, I have to blow right past through you. You know, I mean,
If
even
you're
on the
gonna snap,
highways.
I'll talk to you guys another day.
No, Bill. I need a few minutes to just speak to Pred for a moment, and then you're good. You're good to come back.
All right. Well, we're not talking here after the marshals wanted to interrogate me, so.
Why are the
I'll go find a
marshals
nice
wanting to
secluded spot.
interrogate you, Bill?
I'll let you know.
Bill, are you mazing things up?
No. We'll talk in a secure location when you're done.
Okay.
That means he's mazing things up.
Awesome.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. So I was approached by Richard, and I'll give you a TLDR.
Okay,
He
I'm
said
listening.
that Reed, who is his CI that he pays, claims that
Yo, Chief Bean, thanks for 31 months,
Carmine
man.
potentially put a hit out on him. Now that's obviously, like that could go many different routes. It may not have
You
been
better have
direct. It
proof
may
if
have
he's
been
going to make that
indirect.
type of accusation. You better
Well,
have proof.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. The second accusation is Carmine dam dumped Reed. I guess the lake at the dam. Apparently, dam dumped him there. Don't call him.
Okay.
Don't call him. No. So here's the thing. Richard wants to get a wire on Reed and see if he'll get Carmine to admit to it.
All right, well, we're going to have to tip Carmine off.
Pred!
We're going to have to tip Carmine off. I mean, we're going to have to. He's too important to the vision.
Pred, for the love of everything that is holy.
I won't interfere.
Thank you.
But I will tell him he needs to smarten up.
Yeah, no, that is appropriate, you know. And as you know, deny, you know, admit to nothing. I did already let Richard know that Reed is a scumbag.
100%.
And I wouldn't put it past Reed, especially because he's always begging for money in a bunch of different capacities.
Doesn't need
like
to
the other
beg
day,
for money anymore. He got money from the mayor's office for his cancer research fund.
How much money?
Don't know. Probably millions.
Oh. He asked me for $100 grand because he said he had a loan out with people and that loan was due and they were gonna beat him up.
Well, that's how those types of scams work. Is they always? I mean, that's the American
put a
Cancer
clock.
Foundation always needs more money. They always need more money.
I don't
they
think
always
that
want
that's
you to
the
give
best
more
of.
money.
I don't think that that's the best of examples, but that's neither here
They
nor
always
there.
want more money, Rhodes. They always want more.
So again, the Carmine stuff is going down that route. I don't have issue with Richard, looking into this. But again, no interference, Pred. No interference. Just if Carmine decides to admit to wrongdoing to someone in their face and is recorded doing so, that's on him.
Yep.
At that point, he's a fucking idiot. He might as well be the PD leak at that point.
Is there a PD leak? Like, is there actually a PD leak?
Who the fuck knows at this point?
Probably, right? I mean,
who the fuck knows? Also, yesterday, we had a conversation with Grayson.
How'd it go?
Not bad. He did say that, well, obviously we should be, speaking with Gates to figure out if that's actually what happened, because, and I did bring this up, the possibility does exist that like a command member approached Gates and was like, "Hey, can you look at this report?" Typed in the report number, didn't even know it was a command report, uh, and read it with permission from someone. And that's just a hypothetical, right?
Yeah, but
Doesn't
isn't
mean
that still inherently wrong to do, you think? Like, why wouldn't that person just go to if they felt that strongly, right? Because why would they go to the DOJ in that regard? I don't think like that pathing.
Well, I mean, Pred, people
makes
approach
sense to me.
judges all the fucking time inquiring about hypotheticals, right? Here's the thing. I'm of the mindset that their access regardless should be removed. But I don't want like I don't want us to make these accusations about Gates without Gates like being approached and asked whether or not she does just randomly look at command or high command reports. Grayson made it very clear he doesn't in any capacity, even on cases he's on, he doesn't look at the reports until they are submitted in evidence, and it will never look at it prior to, which is reasonable. And in fact, even argued that like,
Why hasn't anyone asked her yet?
you know,
Because
the
I
whole
haven't been around.
magistrates and stuff losing their access to reports like that because they previously had it, especially considering some of them are elected positions and some of them are in fucking gangs. Anyways, TLDR. I think we remove access to command and high command reports.
Yep.
And the solution being a tag that they will have to manually add in the event that they need to look at the report. Let's say there's an appeal for a FOIA. Let's say a command report gets FOIA'd and a judge has to determine whether or not it falls under.
Carmine?
What I do? What I? Who said what about what? About me?
Carmine, you better not throw it all away.
What did I do?
You better not throw it all away, Carmine.
What's happening?
Carmine, you better
Is he going?
not
What do you
throw it
mean?
all
What do
the
you
way.
mean?
No,
Did
he's
I
hitting me
do
with the,
something?
what did I do? What did I do? What did I do?
What did
That's
I
what
do?
he's.
What
What
did
did
I
I
do?
do? What did I do? What did I do?
What
That's
did
he's hitting me
I
with.
do?
Carmine,
Who said what?
you better smarten up. You better smarten
I don't.
the fuck
I need to know. I need to know what I did. What was the play I
I'm
made that
not
was wrong,
going
boys?
to save you this time. You better
What did I
smarten
do?
up.
What?
All right, that will cause him to
Perfect.
go into a sheer panic mode for at least the
Oh
next
yeah,
48
he'll
hours.
be in lockdown mode.
He'll be in.
Where's
complete
Bill?
lockdown.
Where's Bill?
Bjorn's in the
you can
lobby.
you can probably call Bill. Wait, hold on. Did they conclude all that stuff?
I think they did
Yeah.
conclude it. He's going to come to us, tell us what they said, and then of course we're going to go to them, and because we got to find out, A, is he still employed by them?
Well, hold on. Yeah, we need to figure out like, because if he is and they haven't, you know, because obviously it could have gone one of two ways, like very bad or like there just isn't enough, right?
Yeah, that's why I think we owe him an audience, right? He'll tell us his side
absolutely.
of like what's going on with this current situation, and then we'll go to them and find out, hey, is he still employed? Hey, what's going on there? You know?
Got it. Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna go. He's in the lobby right now.
All right. Well, I got to think about something for like a minute. So if you want to grab him and
Yeah, I'll
bring him
grab
in.
him. Hey, Bjorn, come on in. Milky Mountain. Yeah, you're always dripped up from Tip Top, huh?
Oh yeah, just a drink we serve at the Cauldron. Gotta advertise.
Yeah, you never shut the fuck up about Milky Mountains.
I know, I love that shit. That's how I get big and strong.
Yeah, you are pretty big. And strong. Yeah, give Rhodes a second. He's doing some... He has to meditate just a moment.
No problem, no problem.
You got a hog?
I used to have my Warhog, but I haven't seen him lately.
Well, I mean, do you have a bike, a motorcycle, a Harley, a hog?
No, not right now. I used to drive some bikes around, but I don't have one right now.
Oh, you know, maybe one day. I could see you riding around on a bike, you know?
I do like bikes. Me and my buddies used to we all had the same like Hakachu long time ago and rode them around. It's pretty
I remember
fun.
Jaeger's Tron bike.
Yeah, that thing was crazy.
I remember his Akira bike. Do you remember the Akira bike?
Oh hell yeah, dude! I rode all that shit when he wasn't awake. That shit was crazy. So when initially, like when we all worked at the Rooster, we all had Hakachus and each like a different color. And then eventually he got that R1 bike that was like crazy. It was like 600,000 when like people didn't have a lot of money, and he was like the first one to upgrade that. And then at one point he got like a he upgraded the R1, and then yeah, he got the like Akira bike, and that shit was crazy.
That Akira bike was my favorite vehicle that I've ever seen in my life. Big fan of Akira. Big fan.
That thing was sweet.
Yep, that movie was very ahead of its time in terms of like animation and stuff like that. Kind of put, like anime like on the map in the West. And then the manga was very good. Very good.
Okay. All right.
Hey,
I think
Rhodes.
I'm over the scout issues. Hey, Bjorn.
What up, Rhodes?
I'm sorry. I was having a moment.
What were you doing?
good,
Complaining to the mechanic? Call
No,
him
I
out.
fucking wish. Listen, I'll never stoop that fucking low.
I will.
I know you
I
will.
I will. I'll draft a letter.
And
I'll draft the letter.
And that is why you're good for the PD.
I'll draft the fucking letter. What are they going to do? Be mad at me? I'm used to people hating me. I'm fine with it.
Not surprised. Gosh, Fred, PD tank.
Yep, I'll always be there.
Anywho, Bjorn, how goes it?
Could be better. Could be better.
But can we ask you a general question?
Bjorn, you're flashing me right now. I can see your belly button.
It's an innie and not some freak outie.
I don't see it.
Yeah, but I can. It's almost at eye level with me.
Stop looking at it then.
Well, it's looking at me.
You're looking at it.
It's looking at me.
Nah, you looking at it.
All right. Looking at Fred.
What's it going on? Are you currently
Bjorn, it's still looking at me.
Did it wink at you?
All right. I won't pay attention to it. I'm sorry. Yeah, what is going on?
Eyes are up
what's
here,
happening?
dude.
I'm married.
Gross.
What do you mean gross?
I would never lose Elo.
You don't have. Okay, you implying that there's a loss of Elo just means you weren't good enough to begin with.
No, you lose Elo when you get married and do stuff like that.
No, Bjorn.
No,
if you were
definitely lose
good
Elo.
enough, there'd be no Elo loss.
No. That's cope. That's cope.
Yo, Zero,
that's
thanks for the
cope?
17
That's
months.
cope.
Appreciate it.
You don't think you'd
Thanks,
perform
buddy.
better if you had someone to come home to?
Hell no, they distract the hell out of you. You gotta stay focused on the Elo, Rhodes. You probably got terrible Elo now. You've probably been married forever too.
He does
I
drive
have
the
been
Scout
married for
too.
many years.
Unbelievable. Yeah, he got no Elo.
Wait, hold on. I drive the Scout and therefore low Elo, but he drove the Caracara.
That's because he's smurfing in silver lobbies. He's that he's
you
that
can't
kind of
smurf
guy.
and be bad. And when the equipment's bad, you're bad.
True.
Inherently, neither here nor there. Bjorn, spill the tea. What's going on? What's happening?
Okay, so they didn't fire me and they unsuspended me, but they said I can't go on duty or work for them, and that I'm not welcome there and they don't trust me.
Hey, what
You're
does
not
that
fired.
mean? That's just fired with extra like control. Are they?
It's
are
like
they?
it's like
are they
half
mentally
fired.
okay?
It's like half fired. I don't know. It was kind of unclear, but it sounded like I was like, they clearly knew I was like interested in transferring, so maybe they just didn't fire
You
me
think
so they
this
could
is their
approve the
easier
transfer.
route? Ah.
Could be.
Do you feel like
But
they're holding you
so-
hostage?
I mean, Angel said they'd approve the transfer, so I don't think so. But the reasons they gave are just like, I don't know. I'm pretty unhappy
What are
with.
they?
And
What are they?
so Angel called me in the office, and basically told me all that, like they don't trust me and that all this stuff. And the reason they gave is like the initial reason is that Lang called me before the prison break. Not even like during, like a bit before, because apparently he got arrested and they found the phone on him like while he was in prison, and then like way late, like later than he broke out of prison. So it wasn't even like during it. It was like before. So Lang called me from prison, and then the next reason she brings up is that in my recent reports, I hadn't been putting statements in. And then
that sounds like a fallback, not like a primary. Like,
yeah, I
this
mean,
is the reason you're here.
that was clearly like they
But
were
yet
just
they'll
looking for
employ
shit
Barrick
on me.
and trust him.
And then they gave another reason that I don't know if either of you were there, but the day after the prison break, we did a raid on Babylon, and Jeb and Carmine can verify this. I rode with them for the raid, and during the raid, one of the Babylonians tried to escape in a
Cakes,
monster
thanks for the 2
truck.
years.
And someone radioed and said, Bjorn, we need your Karakara up here. And I radioed back and said, I can't. I don't have my Karakara. I rode with Carmine. And Angel brought up that someone in high command of BCSO said that I refused to help during the Babylon raid.
What? Okay, but did you specifically clarify that
To
that
her,
sentiment
yes.
was on the basis of you being unwilling, despite the fact that it wasn't that you were unwilling, it was more so that you were already occupied in
I
the
think this
situation.
is a situation where
Yeah,
they made their mind
I
up
clarified
and
that
they don't
with
want him
Angel.
anymore.
But she made it seem like I don't know what it was, and they said something about like that I wasn't happy to be like I wasn't enthusiastic about raiding Babylon or something. It was really strange. And afterwards, I actually called Ventura because I thought it was him, and he said it wasn't him.
The
That did it,
Barrick
but I thought it
stuff's a
was him
lot
that
more
asked for my
damning than this,
Karakara.
boys.
And if it was like if they meant for me to go get my Karakara and then come back, then I just didn't understand. But I literally like just rode with someone, didn't even have keys to a car.
It's
So
a
like,
lot more severe
those are
than this
all. And then the
situation.
final reason they gave is that I talked to Pred while I was suspended. So those are all the reasons they gave why they don't trust me.
That's odd.
Bjorn, you know
It's
what I
odd
like
that they would
about
use
you?
me as a crutch to justify this treatment. My bad, Rhodes. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're good. You're good. Did they? So just to clarify, they did not state which command or high command member made that statement about you.
No, but I'm pretty sure it was either Ventura or Jenna about
Well,
the Babylon raid.
I appreciate that you went out of your way to try to find out who said it, as opposed to just letting that shit slide, so that you could get to the bottom of it. Because so many people just let that shit slide and be like, eh. But the issue with that is you let it slide, and people are gonna still continue to say shit about you behind your back. If they really had an issue about that specifically, why would they not, as your high command, have pulled you aside and said, hey, I don't appreciate that when I asked you to do this, you were unwilling. Whereas maybe they misunderstood your response. Maybe they didn't understand the position that you were actually in.
Yeah, and
But
that could have
unless
easily
you're
been
approached,
clarified.
by those people, guess what? They're just going to make that assumption, be wrong about it the whole time. And it's kind of disappointing that a member of high command, I'm not going to say isn't standing on business, but when you're making not necessarily an accusation, but when you're sort of assuming someone's
I'm gonna
stance
100% take
something,
him
as
on. He's
opposed
too
to
good of a
asking them
role player.
directly,
He's always been a good
kinda
role
fucked.
player.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let
Especially
him.
when it contributes to, you
know.
being not fired but not allowed to go on duty. It's just sounding like they're
I'm not gonna
making
let
it the
him go.
easiest way to get you accepted into the LSPD.
I mean, it felt like when they pulled me into interrogation, it just felt like their mind was made up, like I was guilty of something. Like, and the one thing that really pissed me off, and the main reason like I approached Pred during this is because like how they've handled this, where no one like, and because I understand they like need to investigate certain stuff, so like I don't mind being suspended or like being investigated, like, and I cooperated fully. Like they asked for my bank records, phone records, I consented to everything. Like I gave them literally everything they wanted, and when they pulled me into like a room, they just like read me my rights, turned on a recorder, and there was 10 people in the room, and they all just started interrogating me, and then no
Not
one
even a
spoke
good.
to
That's
me.
not even a good strategy to use for interrogation for actually getting information. No, I mean that's my bad for interrupting. I'm not a big fan of large group interrogations like that. They usually yield nothing.
It just and no one spoke to me for a week, and then I didn't hear back from anyone until yesterday. Angel pulls me in the office. Frost wasn't even at this interrogation or at the thing yesterday. So Frost
Red
has not
Eagle,
spoken
thanks
to
for
me
the
once
streak.
during
Thanks
all
for the
this.
streaks, guys. Make sure you get your streaks in so you get your points.
And it feels really shitty because like I was been hired with the BCSO for like 6 months. Never didn't have any issues. Like I did get suspended one other time previously for some beef with Cassidy. But you know, like I was in like a lot of investigations. I was with like a lot of like really important like missions and other stuff we did. Like for them to just turn around and be like, yeah, we just don't trust you anymore because Lang called you is just like so crazy to me.
Can I tell you something? This is the same thing that happened with me. So when I was a marshal, guess who ran their mouth about me being gang affiliated? Right? Lang Buddha. And then I was never able to recover it. Right? I was just guilty. Like, listen, I will admit to doing crime. 100%. I will admit. But it was survival. You know how hard it is to survive out there alone? Alone.
Shit ain't sweet.
You can't do it. You can't. So, of course, like, I would be doing things and I had people to protect me. I had people to look out for me, and, it is what it is. Like, I feel sympathetic towards you. Like, it is a shame the way that they're kind of handling this. To say you're not fired, but you can't go on duty, we don't trust you, seems like they're putting you in a... Because I would rather... Because now it's like I have to jump through hoops. Like, Rhodes and myself, we're going to have to jump through hoops. That...
Well, no. This makes it easier, Brett. Straight up, it makes it easier.
You sure?
Yeah, 100%. We were informed that he was not fired, and we accepted his transfer. Easy as.
Well, the thing is, though, we still have to talk to their high command. We still
About
have
what?
to finalize things.
Angel already indicated that they did approve his transfer, right?
Did she?
Bjorn?
Yeah, I mean, she said that at the end of the conversation that she would approve my transfer.
Isn't did.
Yeah, man. So I guess I don't know for sure if she did or not. She just
Bubble
said
thinks
she
for 26
would.
months.
So she asked if I wanted to speak to LSPD about it or if she wanted to, and it sounds like afterwards she might have spoke to I don't know, maybe was it Peters?
Rhodes and I heard a little bit. Wait, she talked to Peters?
I spoke to Peters last night, and I thought mentioned he heard from her, but I don't know if it was like officially or like what all went down. He didn't really tell me much.
I mean, so what is it that you want to do? What? Tell me what makes Bjorn Lars Haverford happy.
Well, I don't like being called that. First of all, I don't like being called the Govy, for one.
He likes stealing all our food.
I do like stealing your food, but if I was a member of the LSPD, I would be defending that food, not stealing
Looking
it.
good, Maxwell. Looking good.
Hello.
Oh, hey there. Hey, Bjorn. I got a message about you yesterday.
About me?
Yeah, I need to talk to the chief real quick. I don't know if have you talked to anybody from BCSO yesterday?
No,
Bjorn?
not one person has come to us yet directly.
Okay, Angel came to me yesterday. Chief, could you step out for just a moment, Bjorn? I'm sorry if I interrupted.
Bill, take him out into the lobby.
So we can tell him. We got some shit to deal with today. But we'll talk about Bjorn first.
Okay.
Angel called me yesterday. You know the meeting she kicked me out of because even though I'm high command, she didn't want me there.
Yeah,
but
they
yet she wants to call me.
You know
yesterday.
what they told us? They literally
What?
told us, "Well, Pred, we trust you. Rhodes, we trust you. It's your high command we don't trust."
Yeah.
They generalized
Angel...
Ruby, yourself, Carmine.
Well, no.
Jeb,
Let's be honest. It was more so Carmine. Yeah, I would argue Carmine.
No, she literally said all of them. She didn't specify. She said
Well, the
all
last
of them.
time we had a meeting, she kicked me out too. So I'm sure she listen. Angel, listen. You know, you just have
Doesn't
haters,
respect
and they're
you.
just a hater. She doesn't, and she hates me because she hate me. And I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't have issues with Angel. I have no problem talking to her. We've dealt with this one case together. Anyway, she called me yesterday. Talked to her. Cool. She started talking about the Bjorn stuff, and she's like, "Yeah, when I had to have you leave the room," I'm like, "Oh yeah, I know." She's like, "Well, did Pred tell you?" And it's like, Like, you literally kicked me out. No, Angel, she didn't, he hasn't told me anything. She's like, well, we decided that, we're going to approve his transfer to LSPD. And I said, okay, but wasn't he suspended? Because again, nobody has told me, because she kicked me out, even though I'm high command, what's going on. And I said, so if you have him suspended, why would we accept the transfer if we don't know what's going on? And she's like, well, there was no findings, but we think that it's enough that we don't want him working for our department anymore. So if you want to let Pred know, we're approving his transfer.
That is strange to me. It's not enough for termination. We're not going to terminate
Right.
this person. We
Right.
don't want them working for us anymore, but they're still going to be working in the same capacity with the other department that they were before.
Right.
They don't want to. They don't want him as a liability.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. They don't
But
want to deal
again-
with any blowback.
But they kept the faceless asset. Hello?
Fred, better for us, because again, he was not fired. We're not
Right.
taking on someone who was relieved of their position.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, either they had enough to fire him, or they didn't. It's sounding like they didn't. They're instead going down the route of, we would prefer you be in the LSPD. And listen, that is so much better than taking on someone who is fired.
Yes, agreed. And that's why I was hoping she'd share like why. But again, I know Angel doesn't want to share details with me because for whatever reason, I think since she's a marshal, she just didn't like me. And that's fine. Yeah, she wanted to let me know we could have
Oh
him
yeah,
since
she
they
hates
don't
your
want
guts.
him. Yeah, I know. Actually, they tried to ACR me when she was in the marshals, so it's fine. Yeah. Some people just don't get over shit.
Listen, I'm of firm belief that we'd take him on.
100%.
I don't
I think we do it
my,
now,
my
even.
stance on that is, oh yeah, 100%.
Do
The
you want
question
to go get 'em?
becomes, do we have a uniform that gonna fit him?
Ooh.
I think for the time being, we can let him. I think for the time being, we just let him wear his BCSO uniform.
Listen, until we can get stuff tailored for him, I agree. I don't necessarily think the BCSO will have an issue, because should he do anything, it's obviously going to fall on the LSPD. We just need him to be able to be identified as a law enforcement officer. Like, end of story. That's it.
Like,
so we can inquire, and figure that stuff out. But yeah, I'm 100% on board.
I think we should just give him a badge and a gun now, and then. So
Well,
he
the
seems
thing
he's
is,
been in
shouldn't
limbo.
he already have it?
Let me look. He was
as far as I know, he was
suspended?
suspended.
Well, he was
wasn't
suspended,
fired.
but okay, so apparently he was. So based on what was told to us, he was suspended. They concluded they did not find anything, but they don't trust him. Therefore, he's still. He's not allowed on duty, by the way, but he's not suspended. Like that's the position they put him in.
So they don't have a command report about it? Like, the amount of bitching I hear about how we never do command reports, and like there was not a command report for Miller. Where the fuck is Bjorn's? Like, I just don't understand why we have to be so transparent, but they never have to be, ever.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. The conversation that was had with Angel, sort of stemmed from the fact that, again, they were not hesitant, but they didn't want there to be any leaks, because this could be something that amounted to absolutely nothing or something very
Well,
large.
just, is he suspended? Is he not? Like, we don't even know. Was
Yeah,
he ever?
I
were
agree.
his keys
I
removed?
agree.
I don't even know if he has keys right now. We're gonna have to ask.
That I don't have an answer for.
Do they have his equipment? Yeah, I mean,
We
I'm
just
good
get
with
him new
Bjorn.
equipment. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I mean-
I'm good with Bjorn, for the record. If they didn't give you anything and they are purposefully leaving things out, that's on them.
Well, here's they 100% are. They 1 second, Rhodes. They are 100% leaving things out. There was not a single fucking report on the MDT. Now, granted, I haven't checked for the.
Probably Bjorn's probably about to enter because Maze is coming back.
Okay, well, I haven't checked.
That's
in the last
crazy.
24 hours, but there was literally
I don't
nothing.
see anything. Well, let's
Is-
ask him to be fucking honest with us then.
Let's
What
get
does he
Bjorn in.
think?
Get Bjorn in here, Bill.
Yes, sir.
Because that's one thing with people. I get people make mistakes, but honesty is fucking very important.
Listen, I like Bjorn. I got a soft spot for him, and given the situation, I resonate with him even more because this is exactly what happened to me when I was in the marshals. No matter how good I covered my tracks, I was guilty. And yes, I did do some shit, but I never did anything illegal with a badge. I was too busy investigating the PD at the time. You know, I mean, you know how diligently I was working. Like, everyone will shit on me, but I did a lot of work back then, and I got a lot of shit done.
I know.
Bjorn, Rhodes, you got some questions for me? You want to lead this? Seems like you're turbo locked in right now.
Sorry, I'm having a bit of a coughing fit.
Cough it up.
Bjorn.
Cough it up, big dog.
Yes.
Did they take any of your
Orbital Spark? I do appreciate the 41 months.
So
Thanks, buddy.
after they first interrogated me, though, they had me put it all like up in my locker and turn in my keys. So that was like a week ago.
Okay, so just to verify, you do not have keys as of now.
Correct.
Okay. The secondary question is, do you have an LSPD uniform that fits you?
Right this moment, I do not.
Okay. Well, full disclosure, we don't necessarily take issue with that. We understand it would take some time
and money.
Yeah. I will clear it with the BCSO. But in the meantime, I don't think any of us take issue with you joining the LSPD.
None of us
we
do.
are firm on accepting your transfer. However, you will have to be in your BCSO uniform because at minimum we need you to be able to be identified as a law enforcement officer, regardless of department. And then liability wise, should anything arise, obviously that's going to fall on us regardless of what uniform you're wearing.
Gotcha. Okay.
That makes
maybe
sense.
just change your car liveries or whatever for now too.
That would be required, obviously. But again, we don't take issue with it. I will clear it with the BCSO. I realistically don't see any of them having an issue with that, considering, the situation at hand here. We just need to close that.
Daisy, are you available? Daisy's a captain, right?
Wait, is Daisy around?
Yeah, Daisy Dukakis is around. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a captain.
Are you sure she's around? I don't see.
Oh, I don't know if she's around. I'm looking.
She was.
No,
like
she's
literally
not.
5 minutes ago when I checked.
All
right, I'm going to be honest. All right, I don't want to see Bjorn left in limbo anymore. If there's any blowback for anything, like, I'm sure Frost will bitch about it to me regardless. And here's the thing. Those motherfuckers already hate my goddamn guts. Who gives a shit? I think we should get him set up now, get him keys, and he can go out there whenever he feels necessary. Does anyone else?
You know what? Frost is a coward. He didn't once talk to me during all this. He has not spoken to me in weeks. Didn't show up to the interrogation.
He's not a leader.
Didn't show up in all this. It's unbelievable.
It's all secondhand information. He didn't give someone as stellar as you a common courtesy of a direct conversation. I'm not surprised. Hey, but I bet Daddy Knight took care of everything, didn't he? I bet his daddy took care of it all.
You good, Bill?
What do you want to do, Bjorn?
Oh,
Bjorn,
well,
do you
we got to talk about that later. Yeah.
Do you want to get out there? Do you want to get set up now? Do you want to, relax today, come in tomorrow, start over anew, or how exactly do you envision stuff going for you right now? Like, what would make you happy?
I wouldn't mind getting set up now. I might not immediately go on duty, but I wouldn't mind getting set up and kind of getting everything ready. So I have
all sign wise and all that stuff, and then you can pretty much. Is anyone opposed to that in the room? I know we're having that conversation with them here.
No, not at all. I want Bjorn in a fucking uniform right now.
I want Bjorn in an LSPD uniform so bad I'll even pay for it.
Also, I want to throw out here too, like, just so it's clear that I'm not coming to the LSPD because, like, oh, I want to be BCSO, but I can't. Like, I was considering transferring beforehand. Pred and I had even had some light conversations about it. And after this, like, one thing that really, like, rubbed me the wrong way is that with the BCSO and all this happened, I feel like no one really had my back. Like, I felt like I was really thrown under the bus.
Thanks
and,
for
like,
the year.
they telling me that, like, they didn't find it that I did anything wrong, but they just don't frick with me, basically, and, like, looking for reasons to fire me. Like, after putting in like 6 months of work for them, really felt like none of them gave a crap or had my back. And I do feel like in the LSPD, like, people will actually have my back. Like, I get, like, I have to be investigated, or if I do something wrong, shit happens. But for them to just like blindly go against me and like have nothing, it just felt really bad.
Also, you want to know the
It's
truth?
really awkward. They were simultaneously saying we're severing ties, but also we're
Mhm.
not severing ties.
Also, you're
I think,
not
I think that
fired.
really shows their hand. Yeah, exactly. It really shows their hand regarding
But you
like
can't work with
them
them,
not
but
having
you can work
your
with
back.
us. What Angel
Yeah.
said.
What they're doing's actually kind of crazy. They're saying that he can't work, but we're not firing you. We don't trust you. This would have been a
And
lot
we
easier
found-
if
and
they
we
just
I think
found
they
no
would have fired
evidence.
him permanently if he didn't get hired here, but she was just letting us know that he wasn't going to be working there
Nah,
anymore.
it's.
so.
Do you know what this looks to me? This looks like they're actually fucking with him, like directly, from my purview. Because they're. Here's the thing: they've set up a situation where they say, "Hey, we'll approve your transfer. Hey, you're fired.
I
hey,
am
Oh
sorry.
my God, you're so
Whoa.
strong, Road.
I'm sorry. It was his belly button. It looked at me the wrong way.
Stop looking at it.
It was looking at me.
they
Eyes are up here, dude.
what they did is just. I don't think they handled this in the right way. It seems like to me they're kind of one. I don't really think this is a week-long investigation. I think they really dragged this out and said "fuck you" to him. All right. 2. All right, the whole not firing, but you're not working here thing, but we'll approve a transfer. Like, it seems like unnecessary hoops. They should have just terminated his ass if they're not gonna like. If I don't work with
Yeah.
someone, I'm just terminating them. That's that.
Yeah.
They're gone. There's no. I'm not gonna torture someone, even though I would torture somebody. I'm not going to. I feel like it wouldn't be a bad precedence, a good precedence to set. So I think call sign wise, is there anyone's call sign you want?
None that come to mind. I can't really remember. I have to see who's got 300. Is that one your guy? Wait, what do you guys?
We're 2s and 4s.
2s and 4s, yeah.
Like 200 or 400 available. I had 500 before.
400 is Trig. We probably don't want to upset him. 200 is Polo. Brr.
Who the fuck's that?
I don't know.
Shift
All right,
2.
take their call sign, give it to Bjorn.
Wait, how long have they been in PD?
I don't know. Pull over, take his call sign, give it to Bjorn.
I think they went this route because they're like trying to save face because it felt like they just wanted rid of me, but like they don't want to like be like, yeah, we fired him for no reason. So they
Why
like,
would
did
they
this,
be
like,
trying to save face? They're not turning any information over.
I agree. Well, not just with like, but also like, I don't know. I think I was pretty well liked for the most part in BCSO, and they're bleeding people right now, so it's like a bad look for them to fire me for no reason. I think so. They're trying to like, instead of firing me, they like
Playing the
basically-
political game.
Yeah, they try to make it so I basically have to transfer without them like actually firing me.
Should
So it
take
doesn't
out
look
an
like
article with
they
Skinner.
did it. I should
Ooh.
actually. Well, Peters actually said I should sue them because they didn't read me some right or something when they
Garrity
interrogated
warning?
me.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
I
hold on. Legally,
that
they're
doesn't
not
apply.
required to. However, I will say, Pred, we need to start telling people that in the LSPD they are afforded a Garrity warning because we expect them to be honest with us, and we're not going to turn around and utilize that in the court of law.
Why?
I
Every
always
cop's
Garrity
just gonna
warning
fucking
people.
turn around and pull a Spectre and fucking go cry to the fucking marshals and.
Is that what Spectre did?
No. No. but
let's
shit hit the
focus
fan
on Bjorn
yesterday, we gotta
first.
talk. Yeah.
And then we'll move
I
on.
have one question for Bjorn. So obviously we don't know specifically what they were investigating.
We'll
but
talk later.
we want to know that you're gonna like. I want you to be honest here and like understand that you can come to us and trust us with things. And we want you to take your job seriously. I'm not saying you never did or you won't, but that's just what we expect here. Okay.
I got it.
Honesty and if you have anything, you come to us and we'll do our best to have your back with everything.
Okay.
Yeah, I just don't like the way they treated you. Rubs me
Agreed.
the wrong way because it sounds like you're getting. Whenever I see someone getting the Pred treatment, I'm never a fan of it. And I'm also not a fan of BCSO and Marshals Xing us out of whatever was going on. All right, these sons of bitches are like, here's the thing, right? You guys got to understand something about Frost. Frost is an absentee sheriff that's dangerous. That means he's comfortable with handing his power over to somebody. All right, he's already been handing over the power of his of his police force to, you know, Angel, to Knight. All right, he's going to continue to do so. All right, I don't like that. All right, because what's the point of being sheriff if you're going to hand over the fucking reins? All right, this guy needs to lock it in or he needs to step the fuck down. And I don't like the way that they treated us during this, and I don't like the way that they treated Bjorn. Cowardly,
I
and
agree.
it's not right.
So Pred, there's 3 BCSO sergeants that are around right now. I'll speak with I'll call Bean just regarding the uniform stuff, just to give him a heads up. Realistically, I'm realistically not asking them for permission. It's kind of just, hey, this is what's gonna happen. I mean, maybe I'll structure it as permission, but if they say no, I'm gonna tell them that's interesting because he's not fired. Yeah. Anyways, I'll have that conversation real quick. Also, Polo is a senior, so I don't know if we should pull his call sign.
Do it anyway.
Oh my god, Fred, we can't do. We can't do that to someone.
That's what I did. I literally, first day as chief, said, pull up the sheet, give me 410's call sign.
Yeah, he's got 420.
Ooh, that. What's that?
Uver Hendricks, that one's yours if you want it. I don't know who that.
If it's easier, I'll take that one. I'll be down for that one.
Uver Hendricks?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that?
No idea. All right, take his. All right,
Yeah, I don't even know who he is.
That solves it.
That's pretty bad.
You can have that one.
All right.
Easy.
All right.
When did they get hired?
All right, so how about we do this?
That's a newbie.
Bjorn
onboarded by Wade.
Bjorn will be officially hired by us, but Bjorn, let us handle some things. Wait a little bit to go on duty. It doesn't mean you can't like be in the office, get your stuff situated, get your cars handled and stuff. Just put going on duty, offer a little bit so that we can try and talk to whoever we can at BCSO. Because otherwise, if we don't do this the right way, they're going to be coming at me cross. Daddy Knight will be coming at me cross.
I know. I
gotcha. Maybe I'll just get settled in today, and maybe tomorrow I'll go on duty and take care of all the other stuff today.
Well, you should be able to go on duty today.
Abdul!
Hey, thanks.
Oh,
Well, nobody wants donuts?
Hey, Abdul,
No,
do
it's
you have
not
any
about-
extra uniforms by any chance in
here.
your locker?
You get another
Abdul?
one.
They got different
Abdul.
body types.
Yeah.
No, oh, okay. Never.
I don't know if Abdul's
Yeah, he's
size...
much bigger. Look at him. We don't share closets.
Oh, he is taller.
Yeah.
A lot taller.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. Thank you.
Chief, you want a donut?
Yeah, I love donuts.
Yeah, here you go. I'm sorry, Billy, but Rhodes took yours.
That's fine.
All right, Bjorn, I want to know how many times have you stolen food from the PD fridge here?
So many freaking. I can't even count that.
That's all the
Like all
BCSO
the
does
combos?
is steal our food. We're basically
All the
running a
flipping
fucking soup
time.
kitchen.
I loaded BCSO fridge so much with your guys on your guys' budget. We were poor up there. We needed it. When I got hot, when we had the new mayor, whatever junior, we were getting paid $2.50 an hour. We needed that food.
Yeah.
So are you gonna start stealing BCSO's food?
Absolutely.
Fuck
Well,
yeah.
maybe not right away because I kind of like. I don't even frick with them right now, so I don't even.
Yeah.
That's the
Sure.
perfect
I
time
mean,
for you to do it.
Probably they want to be at the building.
Yeah, we'll see. I
I
might
don't blame
blow. I
them,
might
though.
blow up their microwave with Peters.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
All right, well, let's give him keys. His call sign situated. He doesn't need to be run down any more than that. And
I
he
think
said
all
he
you
most
need to
like.
do is hand me keys.
Yeah, we'll hand you keys.
Okay.
I always keep a spare pair of keys
Oh,
over
I was,
here.
I was looking for your desk. Yeah, you have some in your desk. or in your
Underneath the
wine
desk.
cooler, maybe.
All
Nice.
right, here you go. Here's your key
All right,
to the MRPD.
Mr. PD.
All right, welcome
Can't
to
wait
the
to
winning
see benching
team.
weights out there all day.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I don't know if I will go on duty today, but I'll take care of like all my other stuff and just I'll be around for a while so you guys can let me know what's going on.
Okay.
I can take you out to the front, then you can sign on and.
Yeah,
get
you
around.
handle your
Bjorn,
business,
welcome.
Bjorn. Welcome to the
Alright.
Welcome to
LSPD, Bjorn.
LSPD, dude.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, also, I guess one last thing I guess would be like what's my rank gonna be?
What is
we
it
talk
now?
about that later. Senior commander.
For time being, just so we'll just be an officer for the time being.
Okay.
All
Sounds
right.
good.
And then we'll get it sorted out.
Are you shift 1, Bjorn?
I
Or
think in the
2?
books I'm shift 2, but I'm usually around for all of shift 1 and then part of shift 2.
Okay, I need to. So, do you normally clock on around this time, or?
Yeah, I
like,
usually clock on around this time.
So then, most your time spent in this shift then, because this shift goes on for
Probably
another.
probably a little bit more in this shift. Yeah.
Okay, it's not a huge deal. Just want to make sure where to put you on the roster. Okay. All right.
All right,
Thank
just
you.
a heads up. I spoke with Maeve. She doesn't see any issue with it.
Okay.
But obviously, when High Command is available, I will inquire with them just to double check. But the TLDR is obviously vehicle livery stuff. Change over to LSPD as soon as you can. Utilize your normal uniform. If you do have darker,
I do have an outfit that would be pretty much all darker colors, but just a dark green sheriff vest. So that's probably the best I could do.
that's fine. If it's slightly different than the normal, that's perfectly fine. Obviously, as long as eventually we do work towards getting you an LSPD uniform if possible. But again, liability stuff will fall on us. You fall under the LSPD, so there should be no issue on that front. And we'll make sure it's cleared with BCSO High Command. That way they are aware and there's no issue with you utilizing. Again, we
Do you
only
feel
need
like
you to
it's
be
appropriate
identifiable
to
as a
say
police
such
officer,
weird
regardless
shit?
of department.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, thank you all very much. I really appreciate everything.
Following since
No problem.
2019.
We appreciate you, Bjorn.
Bert, this is the guy's only message in here is asking.
Real quick.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to ban you.
I'm not kidding.
For that.
Almost every time I'm in this office, I walk into the hallway and Abdul's there, and he's overhearing our conversations consistently.
Ooh,
and he's not the only one. This happens all the time. I'm gonna start sending people on like 72-hour suspensions if they are intentionally trying to overhear command conversations.
Yeah, I mean, I always I don't like it when people put their ears to walls and listen into our conversations. I've never been a fan of that. I think that, we have to make people aware that's not right. So I wouldn't do that.
There's a difference between hearing something in passing, but intentionally overhear. And this isn't like, Cassidy and Peters are going at it. I want to hear the T. This is regardless of the situation, regardless of the severity, people are there.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck. I can't even have a conversation on the fucking phone without people overhearing our conversations at MRPD. Now I have to worry about other officers overhearing conversations they shouldn't be privy to.
We're gonna have to leave for the conversation with Bill. By the way, he's refusing to communicate. Here
Okay, so you want to go somewhere private?
Yeah, we'll go to my house.
You got a house?
Your house?
Yes.
I've never been to Bill's house. I didn't know he has a house.
Yes, you have. You've picked me up there before.
Wait, are you ready now?
Oh, he's under a bridge. He lives under a bridge.
Oh, don't say.
Fred, you can't call him a troll.
No, he literally lives under a bridge. He lives under a bridge, like an actual bridge.
No, he said a cave. Well, actually.
Oh yeah, his cave. That's where he detoxed.
I know. Oh my god. You guys, I just realized that he took me to his tunnel earlier.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, Wire, thanks for the 60 months. I do appreciate that. Thanks for the resub. Ugh! All right, well, I guess we're riding with Bill.
Do you have a harness at least? Oh yeah, I gave him a harness.
Jeez, you guys almost took out the goddamn assistant chief.
I was careful.
Well, he's still lacking in field training, guys. We tried to get him a session, but he.
I had an FTO session lined up last night.
All right, start driving.
And then the officer got told they weren't allowed to take me out.
Wait, who said that?
It will all come together once we're talking, sir.
Yeah. Well, we can talk and drive, Bill. Or you want me to drive so you can multitask, or no?
Are you saying I can't talk and drive at the same time?
Yeah, I'm saying you're a terrible driver and absolutely need that training. Bill, unlock the door.
Well, I didn't hit the lock button. You must have.
I don't even have keys. Thank you.
Pass her the
It's in the
keys, Bill.
ignition. Well, why would I take it out of the ignition?
Turn the car off. Why'd you turn the car off? Oh
Why?
shit! Oh, we
wait,
need.
hold
Hold on.
hold on.
Maxwell scuffed.
Maxwell's...
What?
Legit.
I get back in.
Everyone out. Everyone
Yeah,
out,
yeah.
and then Maxwell in. All right. Much better.
All right. So yesterday, I was gonna do what you asked me to, Rhodes.
Which part?
About recording the conversations.
Okay, you
wait.
leave. He talks and
What?
back. The Ruby thing. You were gonna question Ruby. You
Yeah.
gotta be complete senses. They don't know who you're talking about.
Well, I
Yeah,
figured
you-
he was smart enough to articulate it because he only
Oh.
told me
I
to
don't know
record
though,
one
Bill.
person.
Plain speak,
Yeah, dude.
please.
Okay, the assistant chief told me to record an interview with Ruby York.
About the command report with the evidence in it that we don't know why it's there.
I was licking my lips. I was gonna finish. Do you want to do it, Maxwell? You can
Bill,
talk.
if you don't speed it up, I'm going to do it.
All right, so
Bill, come on. Come on.
yeah. So first thing I did was I went to Alan Key saying, "Hey, I might need an independent third witness. Are you available for this?" He was conflicted, so he suggested Daisy Moss. Daisy Moss, I didn't give her any details. She was ready to go if the interview occurred. Just so cover both bases, right? My protection and Ruby's. I talked to Oxby. I said, "Hey, did you have anything to do with the evidence?" He goes, "No." So I go, "Okay." Oxby then runs to Ruby and goes, "Hey, Bill's asking about the evidence. I think we need lawyers." Which I didn't even tell him I was gonna like interrogate Ruby. So fast forward, I let Luca know, the marshal, that hey, there might be an interrogation going on of an officer. Do you guys want to attend? He said yes. Perfect. You know, covering my bases in case the marshals want to take over.
I'm sorry. Hold on, real quick.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't this way?
What the fuck did you do? You fucking moron! Why did you think that was a good fucking idea? You fucking nimrod! Explain!
I'm right here.
Explain why you did that, you stupid fuck!
Because legally the marshals are
No!
legislated
They're
to
not
do
privy
these-
to our internal affairs! It is not the marshals! Alright? When you give it to
Bill,
the
you're trying to be
marshals,
too correct.
you're gift wrapping them everything! You're giving them the go ahead! You stupid fuck!
But he didn't even get to finish, and he never got to that point. And they don't even know why they were being questioned because Ruby crashed out.
Of course she is!
Okay.
Because he walked a fucking marshal in there!
No, I didn't.
Did
the
she
marshal
know?
never came.
No.
No.
I'm about to
I showed
lose
up
it!
in this. I showed up in your office and she was there with Ruby, and she starts flipping off, going, "If you're gonna fucking, or you're never gonna question me about anything in this department, you have no right to do this." And then said, "I'm getting a fucking lawyer, fuck you," pretty much, and just left and went off duty. She also then told Oxby he wasn't allowed to FTO me.
And this was, and so I asked
So-
Bill, does she even know why you were there to question her? And
No, I just said Rhodes asked me to record a conversation with you. If you want, you can have a lawyer. I'm going to read you a Garrity warning and Miranda rights, just to cover all our bases. And she freaked out because of whatever Oxby had said to her.
no marshal was there. Daisy
No.
was never in there. Nobody was
Okay,
there.
The
you know
marshal was
what?
just going to sit in
She
the
just
observation
lost her
room.
shit and told Bill to fuck
Okay.
off.
Bill, never call a marshal again.
Understood.
Yeah. Marshals are not our friends.
Go down here, and then you want to go off the road
What does here mean?
straight ahead. And then when it levels out, you want to turn into where my tunnel is.
Also, Bill, next time, just notate as opposed to recording, because
Straight
every
ahead.
time you
Okay.
say
Yeah.
recording, it
Yeah.
sounds worse and worse and worse.
To the left.
Because it sounds like it's
Behind
going to
us.
be used against them in like a legal aspect, and additionally, I guess that could also then be subpoenaed. And let's not have
You gotta
that
hit
happen.
the gotta hit the door with the cars.
Oh.
With the car.
you gotta open it. Otherwise, people come in, and there we go. Okay.
Hit it
Is it
again.
open? I don't.
Yeah.
It's not open. Hold on. It's not open for me.
Much better.
Oh my god! Why is there?
Because Bill was going through withdrawals here.
Okay. Here you go.
I am not happy.
Let me grab Bill. Are you
My voice will feel that tomorrow. You want to know something? My voice always feels it. No, this is a good spot to
Okay.
murder Bill.
Any drug paraphernalia is super old. I passed my drug test the other day. I got a positive, so it's good.
What is she saying? Pizza gang? Use my car? Is there light at the end of the tunnel or what? 'Cause
Oh, no. God, no. I like
be
it to be
fair,
as dark
Pride,
as my
nobody-
thoughts. We can stay
yeah,
here.
Bill. I don't know why the fuck you. I don't know why the fuck you would involve the marshals. You know they hate our guys.
That is one of the dumbest things you could have fucking done.
Bill, you said you didn't maze. Well, actually, it didn't even get to that point, so I guess it's not the biggest.
But there's more.
But it could have.
I
Oh
was
gosh,
just
there's
trying
more.
to do
There's
things
more.
properly so people
Don't
take...
infomercial us.
Yeah, you did
There's more.
infomercial the fuck out of us with the. But wait, there's more.
Wait, because
Well,
you know how you were.
there is
tell-
more.
And Daddy
Lucy,
Knight's
thanks for the
involved.
10 gift sub bomb. I
There
really do
is more.
appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, I saw a
Night-
fucking rat. What was that?
Yeah, it's fine. Just move when you're sleeping and they won't bite you.
I'm not sleeping here. The fuck?
So yeah, it does actually get worse.
All right. She told you to fuck off. No FTO session, and then.
And then Night hauled me, Oxby, and York into a dispatch room.
Left or right?
It doesn't matter.
What do you mean it doesn't? This is your fucking home. You
Yeah,
lead the way.
Where do you want to go? We can sit here. You know, you got a bathroom down that
No,
one.
I'm not having my back to two openings. Are you fucking kidding?
No, just down there is where I use the washroom, and down that one is where I sleep.
Okay, then
We'll
let's
go
go to
down
where you
the
fucking
the
sleep and
sleep
not
tunnel.
the washroom.
Yeah, we don't want to
don't
be
wanna go where you
around
take a
maze
shit.
shit.
Oh, I heard a rat. I didn't see
Yeah,
it. Where is
Alex,
Like I said, just
10
keep
days
moving.
is
They
respectable.
won't bite. It's only when you stay still that they think
Axel,
it's food.
it's not a cat or a dog.
No wonder Ruby flipped out.
I had a pet raccoon, and
IA doesn't work.
I had to kill it and eat it.
I blame you guys for not telling Bill what not to do. Okay, you guys didn't tell him not to talk to marshals. He just be doing all these things.
Bill, that should have been assumed.
I was.
It's called internal affairs, not external affairs. What's the point of doing the investigation to handle things internally, but then saying,
Right.
hey, marshals, you want to be here
Right.
to help? Bill,
Right.
if you maze things up bad, I will terminate your ass.
I understand, sir. I
Um.
understand that's why you brought Bailey back.
What?
No, I only
God,
brought...
you're
I
stuck
just
on the
sent
Bailey
Bailey
thing,
an
dude.
email seeing if you wanted to be a part of stuff.
Yeah.
It's a long
Uh,
fucking tunnel.
Holy shit! It is.
Yeah, just by the train wheels here. That's just where I sleep.
Great.
Where does this go?
Don't worry about it. You can go explore if you want, but.
No.
We need to get some lights in here. This is dark as hell.
Hey, hold
I
on.
got no power, but
I'm
I
gonna
sleep
shoot
right
through
here
that.
so that
No,
if someone.
Shine the light on it.
Oh shit! Nice.
Okay, that's some real sturdy wood.
Yeah, I sleep behind the train wheel so that if someone breaks in, they don't see me.
So go on, Bill. Go on.
Oh God.
I'll
So
clear this up.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, somebody's gonna have to
Yeah.
clean up Bill's mess.
I fucked up. I won't do it again. I promise.
You
have
didn't
my
even
word.
finish. What the fuck did Knight say?
So Knight comes in, slaps a recorder on the table, and goes, "I'm telling the three of you, do not fuck with active investigations." I never even said to Knight, to the marshal, to Ruby, to anyone what the fuck I was going to ask her questions about.
Okay, so what does that mean? Don't fuck. First off,
Yeah,
fuck
I don't
with
know
them.
because he
You
wants
do
to
what you
question me.
want.
Right?
He claims he has 12 fucking statements from the shit I'm causing, and he wants to interview me.
Tell him to fuck
Okay.
off. Tell him to kick
I
ass.
told him
Well,
he's-
well, no, Bill. If you want, you can go to these. Just don't answer any questions.
Yep.
Okay.
They're not in our chain of command, and unless they have something actual happening, then you don't have to just go in and listen to Daddy Knight. He doesn't run this fucking department.
Yeah, we listen. You got to learn. The marshals only take, they never give. Okay?
Mhm.
Yep.
Give
Facts.
them nothing. Give them
Understood.
absolutely nothing.
But what I'm pissed
I-
off about is why is Knight involving himself, and why the fuck is Ruby crying to him? Because Knight wouldn't even take Bill's phone call 2 days ago when he wanted to talk to him about
The Gates thing.
Gates looking at our command reports. But now all of a sudden Knight's in here with a fucking recorder because Ruby's having a hissy.
So what did you learn the hard way, Bill? Don't go to the marshals about fucking anything. So this
Yes,
isn't
sir.
the first time that you've tried calling the marshals. This is like the second time, at least. Because you talk to him about the Gates stuff. You're talking to him about this. You talk to him one more time, and you can go fucking work for him, Bill. All right?
No, please don't. But
All right? You talk
be
to him
fair,
one more
it was-
fucking time, and then you can go work with Brian Knight. All right? You
No,
don't
no,
go
no,
to Brian
no.
Knight.
Please
You
don't.
don't
Please
go
don't.
to any marshals ever again. You only go to them when I tell you to go to them.
Yeah, Bill, to avoid you mazing things up any further, before there is any contact with marshals, you need approval.
Can
Roads
I
or
just say I
myself?
had
It isn't that we don't
approval when
trust
I
our high
went to them
command.
about the Gates things? Because I did
well, the
try to
Gates
follow
thing-
chain of command.
The Gates thing's a little different though, guys, because we're saying that she's, being corrupt and stuff, and that would be the marshals.
That's valid. That's valid. The Gates thing is valid.
And I did talk
If she's
to,
being corrupt, we should be investigating
Yeah.
it. Fuck the goddamn marshals.
but I did
But
go
we
to
can't-
command before I did anything and
Yeah, yeah.
reported my findings.
The only fuck up is
That
you
is
trying to
true.
bring him in on when we're so. Bill, I get you used to be a lawyer and stuff, but as officers, we should be protecting and defending each other as well within reason, right? So you bringing the marshals in to questioning Ruby is not good, right? You're not having her back.
Yeah, they were just
Even though
going to
you
sit
didn't
in the
even get there.
observation room.
Yeah, but fuck them. No,
okay.
marshals fucking hate our guts. They will ACR anybody and fucking everybody, especially with Knight running the marshals. They fucking hate us, and I don't care what anybody here says because that's the truth. They don't like us. They don't
Oh
include
yeah,
us
me
in
and
any
Knight
investigation.
haven't talked in 5 days.
They don't include us in anything for that. They do not respect us at all. Okay?
Okay.
So if they see an opportunity to take one of us down, what do you think they're gonna do?
Take it.
Understood.
Right.
Or
So-
manipulate
Not only
one of
that-
us. That's another thing
No.
they could be going for here.
Not only that, but the other issue exists that, again, because Garrity warnings are not written in legislation, right? If a marshal were to overhear said conversation, which is what it sounds like Luca was going to be doing, they can utilize that even if we say we're not going to use this against you
Right.
in court.
Right.
Bill, if it happened, this would have
Lot
been
of
such a fucking. You
So
would have
Ruby's
mazed
crash
it
out
up
was
so
great.
fucking bad.
Yeah, well, here's the one thing though, is that it's not even look. Isn't this about like how there was evidence in some type of report that, and then
There was
Gates-
evidence hidden.
Right,
Hold on,
and
pause.
Bill
You're using the
lied.
wrong words. All right, it's a simple roads violation. That's all it is. That's all any of it is. It's a simple roads violation. You have to prove intent when you put words like hidden
Yeah.
and
No, you
know,
don't.
intentionally deprived on. Yes, you do, Bill. You're a cop. You have to have reason to believe in
evidence
intent.
tampering.
Well, it doesn't matter. How long ago was it?
He's talking. Well, no,
Bill,
but
listen, this
they
is
were
the
talking
second.
about
This
delayed
is
discovery.
1 second.
Roads.
This is the third time, Bill. I did not hire you on to prosecute my officers. All right, and it sounds like that's all you're fucking trying to do.
My husband.
We should go to that. Bill, I did not bring you
it's
on
code for it,
to
code for it,
prosecute
code for it,
my
code for it.
officers.
Go for it.
All right?
Yes,
You are
sir.
to help them work court cases.
Yeah.
So
But
you
I think
either
he should
start
pull himself
doing
from this
what
one.
I hired you to do, Bill, or I'm going to fuck you up and fire you.
Yes, sir.
Because you are not doing what you told me you were going to do. What cases are you fucking helping out with right now? You try to fucking press charges on Bobby Charles. You try to fucking press charges on fucking Carmine. You're trying to press charges on fucking Ruby. All right?
Carmine.
Didn't you try? You told me you wanted to
Yeah,
charge
the
Carmine
property.
for something.
The property stuff.
What property stuff?
Oh my God, Bill! You put him in cuffs over the Predridge Farm stuff.
No, I
The
didn't.
clown. Yes, you did.
No,
Everybody
I
was said that
didn't.
you tried to arrest him for that.
No, I didn't.
Okay. Well, you were talking about it. I don't know.
You can
People
read
told
the
me that was in
report.
there.
I'm the
I
only one
never,
allowed
I
to
never
whack
cuffed
my
him or
husband.
anything.
Oh my God.
Apparently, he got whacked.
What?
That's not good.
Who's whacking him?
I don't know. He'll be okay.
Bill,
So,
you better
real
start doing
quick,
what you're hired to do.
Since Ruby is never going to answer any questions of Bill, somebody else is going to have to talk to her.
Me
she
and Rhodes will
doesn't
talk to
care for me
Ruby
either.
or
So you guys are
myself.
gonna-
Yeah.
to find out why the fuck she put evidence in a command report and then included Bill in a case to help prosecute and didn't even tell him the fucking evidence is in the report. So on the docket,
probably
he
just forgot.
lied, but he said there's no more evidence, and so then there
Gotta
is
keep in
evidence.
mind Maxwell and Ruby hate each other.
Because he was unaware.
Gotta
that
keep
that
this
was
in
not
mind.
the truth.
I know,
There's
but
a
people don't know that. But that's not written anywhere, right? That's just what we know, and that's what we know. And
Mm-hmm.
Daddy Knight got involved because of what Ruby told him, and she doesn't even know why Bill here was questioning her yesterday because he never got to say why he's questioning her. She just freaked out, told him to fuck off, and called Knight. So I don't know what she thinks it's about, but she doesn't know because he never got to say.
Look, I'm going to talk to Ruby. I'm going to have to make this right. Bill, your career might be in fucking Ruby York's hands. I'm going to be honest with you. If Ruby York says to terminate your ass, I'm probably going to do it.
Oh,
All
she
right?
definitely would say that.
Because Bill, listen, first off, I don't know what the fuck you're doing trying to charge cops all the time. And I don't know what you're doing coming after my goddamn commander.
I can explain. I can explain something, Bill. Bill, we need you to have the mental thought process of like someone can be charged, but we need you to utilize that to explain to us as high command our exposure.
Exactly.
Not
I just wanted to mitigate
charging
the
people.
exposure because right now
yeah,
it
but
looks
when
like
you
we're
go
covering up
when
a
you go to
shooting.
Ruby and you go, hey, I'm going to record a statement here. Also, there's gonna be a marshal.
Bad approach.
I didn't tell her that.
You didn't tell her about the marshal.
No, I just said I need. Rhodes asked me to have a conversation with you and record it. If you want, you can have a lawyer, an officer, advocate, and that's when she went off.
Okay,
I
I will
didn't-
say this. I will admit to my fuck up because I remember our conversation and you asked if it should be recorded, and I said yes because you specifically clarified so that there's no issue with what was said and there it could be revisited. But I don't like the additional exposure that leaves us, especially if it's an internal investigation. So none of that anymore, because when you're telling someone you're going to record
Thanks for
them,
the 26 months. I do
immediately
appreciate
they're
that.
going to be standoffish.
She immediately went to defense mode, freaked out, told him to fuck off.
100%
And
she will.
I understand that too. But also, you got to remember the other side of it where the LSPD looks like we're covering up. The attorney called me the other day, very upset, asked me if I had anything to do with it. And, you know, obviously I said that's not what any of our intentions are doing.
So I got to ask a question.
Yeah.
Who the hell's
Yeah.
telling people that we're potentially covering something up? Is it the DOJ or is it Bill? Or is it
No,
fucking-
it looks
No,
like
it was
the
Gates.
evidence submitted, we're covering up shit.
Yes.
1,000%.
Guys, listen. You got to understand something. All right? Covering up shit, you have to prove that's the direct intent. All right? The roads violation is a real... Listen, people fucking file shit, forget about it all the time.
Right.
It ain't the biggest of deals. Do you guys actually think Ruby York rubbed her fucking hands together and said, fuck this guy.
Yes, because
I'm gonna hide.
she redacted the statement where the casings come back to the officer and submitted it to the court.
All right, but to what gain is this being redacted for? And to what gain is this being not presented to the court for? What is the gain? So you say
Because
that
it
she
says
has
the officer did it. And
What
the
do you mean?
statements from the other officers in the report say that officer shot someone who wasn't involved.
What case are we
Who's
talking
the
about?
officer?
The two officers, Kukolski and who's the other one?
The only casing came back to him.
Mikulski. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so what are we
I don't-
talking about? Is it taser misfiring incident or what? What is it?
Class two.
No. They lit up the car because they thought they were part of the OIS that they were in. The
That
car drove
happens.
by and they shot him up. Right. It easily defendable. The issue is she put it in a command report when they came in and made a complaint and went and collected the evidence separately, put it in the command report and promoted it or whatever the fuck.
Well,
And
that
then
makes
this
sense.
case happened. The case happened and she refused to give it to the attorney. They said, well, if there's casings involved, where the fuck are the casings from this? And that's why the judge said, well, you need motion to compel. And that's when they redacted the stuff and went to put it on the docket. They said, you need to unredact everything and share it. So it looks like Rube, even though I don't think she would, because what does she care about some shift one officers? I'm going to be honest. Why she would cover that up. The only fuck up on her part is putting the evidence in a command report and not in an actual report that could be FOIA'd. So that's the only thing I would think she's not wanting
Agreed.
people to know is her
Yeah, I
fuck
don't-
up. She fucked up. That, but not something we couldn't fix.
Pred is right though, by the way. This like proving that it was done with malice or like
Right.
intent to hide the evidence
Right.
is
I don't think she did.
like that. Well, the thing is, we'll never
Bill
know
thinks
until we
she
ask
did.
Right.
Ruby.
Oh,
No.
Bill, thoughts?
Bill,
I
you
don't
literally
know.
said,
Bill doesn't
did she?
know
I
shit.
literally
Oh
said,
my God.
did she intend to
I
do
saw
it?
Shadow, I saw
And you
Shadow.
said yes.
Oh my god.
I think she intentionally did it, but I don't think it's something that has to go outside the department. She asked me for help on the case and didn't even disclose to me that there was casings, causing me to lie on the docket.
You can't, Bill, you can't lie on the docket if you ain't aware. You're speaking generally off
that
information
was-
that you're aware of. That's not lying. You
That
being
was just
unaware of
information
something.
available to you.
Yes, that's not lying, Bill.
Yeah, if you want to see the report, it's 29641.
Also, correct me if I'm wrong, and I brought this up before, but the actual incident or the report documenting the full scene has a report.
It
or a
actually
report that
does
was
sound
made
like
after
Bill's
the
working
report Ruby
against the
made,
LSPD.
which means logically,
I
right?
just want Bill to focus on
She
going to
had
calls,
this
helping
evidence
officers, and helping them with court
before
cases.
that other one.
And all he's tried
She
to
went
fucking
this
do
specific scene.
is
What if this
prosecute
wasn't hiding evidence
two
and
members
Ruby
of my
just
high
dealt with that
command.
situation, put it
And
in that
Bobby
report
Charles.
because it was the only thing available.
That's all he's tried to
And
do.
then all the other evidence, because it may have been a large scale scene, was then put into another report way after. Like, again, it doesn't mean that it was done in an egregious way. Obviously, it's going to look bad, but like, again, that's why we need to find out from Ruby, which myself and Pred will do, because you kind of mazed it up a bit. Ain't gonna lie.
No, he didn't just maze this up. All right, he fucked this huge because now we kicked open a potential investigation from an outside fucking department that has oversight over our goddamn PD, apparently, according to legislation. What he gift wrapped is out of our fucking hands. It sounds like this is 1 second, Bill. This is potentially a multi-prong attack, not only to turn my commander against the LSPD because of Bill's actions, but to also potentially prosecute Bill Mays or Ruby York, whatever they fucking decide to do, who the fuck knows. Probably be a better plan for a night to manipulate Ruby York and say, hey, you're on the outs with the fucking LSPD. Look at what Pred's allowing. One, I'm not aware of it because this is my fault. I gave you way too much say and power. I'm going to be honest, Bill. All right, I gave you, for now on, all right, Bill, all you're doing is you're a fucking cadet. All right, I don't want you touching nothing until I talk to Ruby. All you're just a fucking cadet. I don't want you looking into nothing. Revert his access to what a normal fucking officer is. All right? His access is staying down there. You are a fucking cadet. You will do ride-alongs and FTO sessions and stuff like that because you fucked this up huge. All right, and this isn't the first, this isn't the second, this is the third fucking time in a short period of time that you tried to prosecute 3 members of my fucking command team. All right, I did not hire you to fuck up my command team. I hired you to help them. And I don't know what the fuck you're doing to help anything right now because all you're doing is fucking with my people. All right, so internal affairs,
I'm exposing issues.
No, you're not, exposing
that open
issues.
liability.
Not in the right way, Bill. Not in
the right way at all. Exposing issues would be taking notes of like your surroundings, doing a little snoopy snoop, asking people stuff off the record, and then bringing it to us to see if we maybe potentially looking into something criminal within our department while keeping it inside. All right, you didn't do that, Bill. You ran to the marshals. All right, and look, I'm not a fan of this. This isn't what I hired you to do. I did not hire you to do this. If I wanted to do internal affairs, I'd do it my fucking self. All right? That's what high command is, essentially. All right, so you're just a cadet. All right, you were just a cadet for the time being. You fucked up.
Someone's going to have to take over my cases.
Bill, I brought you on to fucking work these goddamn cases, and you ain't doing it, so just make the parties aware.
Sir. I'm doing that, and everything. I know how this looks.
Well, hold on.
Everything I have done.
Bill.
Yeah.
I need you to go. I need you to go down the other track. We're gonna talk here for a moment.
Yeah.
You're one of my most loyal goons, Bill, and you're fucking up. He really mazed this shit up.
He did maze it up. However, thankfully, good news. This pointed out not a bit of a problem, a very big issue. I think, listen, I have a fairly good read on people. And obviously when Bill was given this position, I think everyone had the expectation that he was going to maze it up. But he did it in a way where it didn't exactly expose us too much, but it did point out a very problematic thing, which is even the way it's being structured is problematic. You can't go to York and hit her with the, I have questions, I'm going to record this. Even if he didn't mention the Marshall thing, everyone's going to put their fucking wall up right then and there, right? Because if someone wants a recording of something, it's because they want to make sure that they can nail every fucking word you said, and that's problematic, right?
Well, another
I
thing
take responsibility for that, though, because the thing is, I take responsibility for that because when I spoke with him, it was like, and do you want it, recorded, blah blah blah, and I was like, yeah. But again, this would have been from the aspect of like trying to figure out our liability, and obviously Ruby being on our side.
I should have known not
like
to
we're using this against her.
Somebody. I know if I was there, she would have been defensive. So I chose.
Yeah, I know
I
you
had
and
to go
Ruby
anyway.
don't like each other. This
Right,
is
so
actually
me
kind of
being
smart
there-
for you to utilize Bill.
Would have been,
Right.
I
So
would've
and
done
that's
the
why
same thing.
that's why I didn't go because listen, I'm not trying to fuck anybody over. It appears she did fuck up a few things. Okay. Was it on purpose? No. She did fuck it up though, as well as not responding on the
literally
docket
a fucking
or
Bill
not asking
Snowden.
for help from command to prosecute the case until 5 minutes ago. And then Bill has no information, looks like a dumbass on the docket. And now even the BCSO think we're covering shit up. And that's not what we're doing. But now the lawyer thinks we're covering shit. So that Bill's like, oh my God, like this is, everybody thinks we're covering stuff up. So he was going at her like that. But I'm like, I don't believe Ruby would purposefully do that.
It's
she
not
did
even
fuck
a roads
up,
violation
but not,
anymore.
no. But putting the report unreachable to a command report and not giving it to the lawyer who specifically asked for that incident, by the way. Multiple times she refused, said it was under investigation. That's parts
A
that are being
command
left
report
out.
could be viewed as internal, communications. It might be a
Yeah,
little
but the
different.
casings in DNA, like I did
it
not
should
know
have
it was
been
a command report.
We've already discussed this in
Yeah.
circles over the course of the past few days, but the TLDR is. I think we can
I
all
didn't know
acknowledge
Bill-
it was a fuck up. It should have
Yeah.
been in the other report. It is what
Yeah.
it is.
Yep.
And maybe there
Poor
is,
Ruby.
justification behind why
I like
it was that
Ruby
way.
a lot. I don't want to
and
see her
obviously changing it
get
afterwards
deterred.
would have looked equally as bad.
Yeah.
Like the redacting stuff
I
also
do
shouldn't
not
have
want to
happened
see
if it
her
was
get deterred.
neither here nor there. Don't get me wrong, Bill fucked up.
Yeah.
I
Oh, he
don't
did.
think that York should be the determining factor, because given everything, given how standoffish anyone would have been in that scenario, there's no way she's gonna be like, yeah, I want him employed.
Right.
But
She's gonna
there's
say
definitely
fire him.
value in keeping Bill.
No,
He
we
needs
fire Bill,
limits.
bring Razzle on. I mean, here's the
He
thing, right?
needs limits. So.
It's not, so here's the thing that Bill did. Bill's aware of where the line is. I have told Bill several times, stop trying to prosecute and fuck with my command team.
Mhm.
All right? He's fucked with Bobby. He's fucked with Carmine. Now he's fucking with Commander York. It won't be too long before he's fucking with me, one of you guys. All right? So I want to make sure that we get his access reverted to whatever is normal. What does he have? What permissions does he have right now?
I want to say he was given the advisor role. I could be wrong.
Yeah, he does have. Yeah, get rid of that. Let me see. How do I get rid of this? I'll do it. I see how to do it.
Yeah.
I got to scroll all the way down. Okay, yeah, there we go.
So what do we do about Knight wanting to
Don't
interrogate
communicate
him
with
now?
him.
Well, hold on. What? For what reason does he have to even speak with him?
Apparently, he has 12 statements about shit Bill's done, which I said that means he's got 1 or 2 statements and he's fucking gaslighting you because he lies about
1000%.
everything.
Yeah, he got to 12 by combining the numbers 1 and 2. What's that going to be? Oxby and Ruby?
That's literally what I told Bill. I said, please, Knight stepping in because Ruby probably called him crying about him. I said, but you can't tell somebody you're going to charge them.
Why the fuck is Ruby
I would have freaked out.
going?
Ruby's go. All right, here's the thing, right? What Ruby
I don't know
did
why,
ain't a
I
bad
don't.
play. All right, what Ruby saw is. All right, here's the thing I would see. Bill Mays ain't afraid to come at a commander. Bill Mays is making these, these insane insinuations about intent to deprive people of information without having reason to believe intent, right? I mean, it's a simple roads violation, if anything, and even then, it's not a roads violation until they're deprived of it in trial. Okay, so it's really not even a big issue. But
agreed,
he's completely locked on this whole intent thing, trying to interrogate a commander. All right, and then of course now it looks like me and Rhodes are complicit in all this. We gave Mays too long of a leash. All right, he's just a fucking cadet until Ruby decides what to do with him.
I think we make it clear to Ruby that we've pulled that leash back. I don't, to be very clear, I can't stress this enough. Yes, he mazed this up. I don't believe that to entirely be his fault, but I don't want to see Bill gone. Using him in this capacity is very valuable. I mean, let's be honest, Pred. If he wasn't checking in on this stuff,
We replace him with Razzle.
No. I think number one, has Razzle even accepted the position yet?
Razzle wants it, but here's the thing. Bill has already proven that we can't give him, we have to keep a watchful fucking eye over him.
Well, no. We tell him the hard line, which is very fucking clear. Under no circumstances, unless directly approved, do you speak with marshals.
Or Bill.
Number two, you do everything from the person. You are HR. Your entire interest is in our interest, right? You are there to find every liability we have, to inform us of said liability,
Ruby
and then
will be
await
fine.
directive as to how we want it dealt with. And by default, that directive should be assumed to be defend. Nothing else. We're not.
So
we're
here's
not
the
sitting
thing
there
that's
throwing people
dangerous
under a
about Bill.
bus.
Can I say what's dangerous about Bill real fast?
Yeah.
what's dangerous about Bill is he keeps on assuming this intent, evidence tampering, right? Evidence, like he always jumps to the umpteenth fucking degree, right? So he makes all these generalizations without the factual evidence provided, all right? That's not what we hired him to do. He is not an investigator, all right? Who's to say who else he's telling these things to, right? We don't know. So we
Well,
have.
I mean, he shouldn't be telling these things to fucking anybody except us.
But that's the thing. We can't be sure because clearly he's communicating. If he's communicating with outside departments, then he's probably communicating internally as well with certain peoples. I mean, that's an assumption, but I can't prove. But you know, if he's speaking outside of the house, he's probably speaking inside of the house as well. All right. It almost seems like he does not know how to investigate anything properly. All right, if you're going to assume that somebody in the PD intentionally deprived something of somebody, you better have some strong evidence to support that claim. Because at
but
best,
that's what he was sent to find out.
Yeah, but I mean, he's not qualified to ask those questions. He doesn't know how to do it.
Pred does bring up a good point. Realistically, he should be approaching us with, this is the scenario.
Yes.
Worst case scenario, it gets painted as evidence tampering. Best case scenario, and ideally, insert whatever. Like, whatever the alternative is that isn't nearly as bad, right? But, like, he shouldn't just immediately point to the worst situation. Like, yes, do it in the sense of, like, letting us know what our potential liability is, but also sit there and tell us our best fucking defense.
Exactly. So it
I
should
think
be
Ruby
and
not
lowest.
knowing him is a problem too, right? Like, she's not gonna.
I agree.
Bill's approach wasn't great. I don't think he was purposefully going there to like piss her off. He was advising her of her rights, you know, which again, immediately you're going to be defensive, like, fuck you, who are you? This is my job. She doesn't feel like he has her back, right? Because they don't know each other. But I will say that by you guys removing him for what he is, this is Knight winning again, because Knight came in, Knight in shining armor, literally, slapped a fucking recorder on the desk, Big Daddy Knight, after Ruby got told she's going to be recorded, does that to fucking Bill, and now Bill's a peon. Do you see what I'm saying? Knight is
Knight doesn't win here.
No, but he does.
No.
Because Knight pulls everybody's cord, Pred. He is manipulating this from the outside.
No, Bill's.
And he just did.
Did Ruby speak to him?
Yes.
With the recorder?
They were in the room together. Yes.
Oh, I don't fuck with that. What the hell?
Well, there should be a report on file.
He said it was Oxby, Ruby, and Bill, and then Knight. That's who he said.
Did Bill say anything?
He didn't elaborate. He just said he came in and slapped a recorder on the desk and said some fucked up shit.
Fuckers never have.
He thought so. That's why he didn't want to talk at the PD. He said that he's scared for his job, and that that Knight said he's got 12 reports against him. So I have no idea what they talked about.
All right, can I tell you something that's driving me fucking nuts about the marshals?
What?
They never have any type of fucking internal documents about anything on the fucking MDT. All right, I mean,
we just can't see them.
Well, listen. I'm taking a look at everything.
No, I mean, they have Marshall reports. Can you
Well,
see
what
that?
is this Marshall classified?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Holy fuck, there's so many.
I'm not, look, here's what we got to do. All right, it's simple, right? This isn't a Knight win situation. It's a Pred and Rhodes fucked up by giving Bill too long of a goddamn leash situation. I mean, it doesn't, there's really nothing to be gained here advantageous by the marshals.
I don't think it's that serious.
I don't think it's that serious either, but.
I think we pretty much just the IA stuff. No. Okay, I think we just call it there and
removed.
Yeah, put it on the side.
No. He essentially becomes like a glorified PD attorney. Like, that is it.
I think
Bill, I don't even want you to look at. I mean, look at our potential liability, yes, but like, again, you are to do nothing but defend. End of
Right.
story.
I could teach him. I could fix him, Pred. I
you
think I could fix
you
him.
cannot fix Bill. You
Fred,
cannot.
he's fixable. He's loyal to a fucking
He
fault.
is loyal. Yeah.
He's one of
There is-
he is
there is
one,
not
my
a better
most loyal
person.
goon.
I
He just
know
needs
that's
to be
why
loyal
there's
to
not a
everybody
better
in
person.
LSPD. That's what I'm teaching
Fred,
him. That
you know,
we protect all of us. Mhm.
You know he could go in front of Knight and he would never throw anyone of value under the fucking bus, okay? Regardless of his directive. That's the exact fucking person we need. Because if we just hire someone to do that, they will fold under Knight.
The issue is that we have a hard time trusting him now, though. That's the thing.
And I have a hard time trusting Bobby fucking Charles sometimes, but he's in command.
He does have his state ID is 1666. It is very
exactly.
foreshadowing. Look, we'll figure this out. I think
we will.
For the time being, though, I think that we should pull him off all his
until-
casework, and he's a cadet until we can sit down and figure stuff out. He just needs to make the parties aware that he's kind of
I
benched
agree.
for the time being. My gun. Ah, fuck.
No. Nope.
Yo, this cave's one of my favorite places.
Yeah.
Poor Bill, we left him.
Well, Bill fucked up. I mean, Bill mazed it up as. I mean, I knew he was gonna maze shit up. I didn't think he was gonna maze it up this fast.
Well, it wasn't actually that.
I didn't think he was gonna maze it up that quick. I should have seen the signs when he was kept on trying to prosecute officers. I should have seen the fucking goddamn signs. He kept on trying to call me about how he's prosecuting officers and shit like that. I mean, all right, here's the thing. Do you know what all right, look. Do you know what the hardest thing to do in RP is? Like, truthfully, in my opinion, the hardest thing to do is investigative roleplay. Because there's a lot of factors that attribute to it being difficult. A lot of the parties involved don't want to accept consequences to the highest severity of, like, shit. Right? So it's like if you're working, like, a murder case, if you're working, like, a Samir Bassam case from, like, back in the day, high-profile homicide, right? If you're working, like, an internal investigation, like, looking into a corrupt detective unit, right? Everybody kind of puts, like, up these walls. And it's like, you got to learn how to navigate these walls by actually, like, I shit you not, with the amount of deep diving that I've done into, like, investigative techniques and, like, understanding, like, the certain, like, it's not about the number of questions, it's about the right questions that kind of progress things forward. And then when you put that, like, couple that in with, like, role play to, like, elongate the story, like, it just kind of leads places. But, like, investigative RP in general is just, like, so difficult to do because of how, like, strong the wall is that people will put up. You know what I mean? But that's also one of the main reasons why I like it. But that's also why it's like, I never really went for the prosecution aspect as much as I did with the information gathering aspect of shit. Because I felt like that was, like, better to do. But yeah, investigative roleplay is just, like, the hardest, and the thing is, everybody wants to do it. Hey, listen, look, you can say a lot of, like, the investigative stuff is what I want to focus on, but I feel like I can't focus on it as chief of police. If I would have known that there was going to be a vote for the director of the marshal's job, fuck, dude, I would have waited. Because I would have just had, like, if I did the marshals, I would have, like, I've been dying to have something where I can completely clean house and make it my own. That's all I want more than anything, is, like, one of those things where it's, like, I can completely just clean house and then start over from scratch. I've always wanted to create that type of RP environment, and I'll just never get the opportunity to. I'll just never, ever get the opportunity to do it. Just clean house and LSPD, you can't. It's too integral to the fucking server. You can't just fire everybody in LSPD and rebuild. It doesn't work like that. You can't do that. You can't do that. That isn't good to do for a server. I wouldn't want to lead a department in 5.0. I told you, I don't want to lead anything past this point other than a detective unit at most. And I don't want to fucking lead any, but in GTA 6 I would like to. In GTA 6 I think that would be cool, but I don't think that works right now. Like my vision. What about Trooper? No. Brother, listen. Pursuit stuff and like apprehending criminals isn't as fun as hitting the beat and like actually doing like. All right, so the thing is that makes like investigative roleplay a little bit hard unless you're getting gift wrap cases right now. Like you're looking into a bunch of gangs that aren't going to tell you anything anyway. And there's no like real outsiders around them because the server pops a little low to kind of like funnel information through. Like maybe later in the day it would, but not like at these hours. So it's like hard to like progress because the wall is just so tough. I mean, granted, if it was the only thing I was working on, I could find probably somebody, but that would be fucking hard. And then you always got to worry about like, if the person feeding information is metagaming or not. That's always an issue that you have to like be kind of aware about. Like, how did so-and-so get this information? How so? Because then I've seen it enough times where people who were like snitching every once in a while that were metagaming. Now, that's why you try and flip like the actual like role players, dude. Like you try and actually flip like the role players. I've been metagamed a lot. It's not a big deal. But it is hard when you don't have a chance. You know what I mean? When you don't have like the opportunity to combat. When you're dealing with an enemy that knows more than you do. It is difficult. But I mean, I've been enjoying and having fun with RP. It's just I really would like to see the server full. Like I would like to come across more new people. You know what I mean? Like I would like to see new faces mixed in the crowd. I don't understand why it's not like why you think it's not happening until 5.0. I don't know why more people aren't playing. Because I actually think the RP on NoPixel is really good. Like really, really, really good. I just wish there were like more people around. I think that NoPixel just has something that a lot of other places just can't emulate, if I'm being honest. I mean, you have to be picky to who you let in. Otherwise, you end up letting in, like, obnoxious shithead twats. Serial killer characters are boring. Is there a reason why you're doing whiteface, Peters?
He's thinking at the minute.
Bro, this guy's AFK more than anyone else in this city. This guy spends more time eating and fucking AFK than anyone I fucking know. I'm be honest. This guy fucking spends so much time being AFK. Probably because he has a lot of life stuff actually, you know, going on, but still.
Hey, he's got a kid.
Well, right now, I don't. I feel attacked right now. But this, I don't understand what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah, this is. He was wearing this during his time in Survivor. I'm not sure what's happened to bring this on today, but maybe there's some kind of trauma or something. I don't know.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Kind of freaky.
Yeah, like one of the things is though, chat. I wish we could talk openly more about roleplay stuff. But the thing is, dude, it doesn't really bother me. I just hate when things I say get taken out of context and like weaponized against me to make me like look bad. Like my thoughts and opinions on things. Like bro, I just hate shit like that. Hello?
Hey man, how's it going, man? How you doing,
What are you
man?
doing? Calling me. I got a PD meeting starting.
What do you mean, man?
What
I'm
do you
just
want?
checking on how you doing, man. It hurt. You sound like you've been screaming a lot,
Why
man.
do you
okay,
sound
man?
more Cuban today?
What's your problem, man? Why you always do this to me? Why you always
Well, I
do
mean,
this to
you
me?
just sound a lot more like Cubano today. You know what I mean, amigo? Like, it's a
Yeah,
lot more
it's not
Cubano.
hurting my throat.
Okay, listen, man. You want to know something? Sometimes you just got to scream and shout through the fucking pain. I don't know what to tell you.
Do you taste blood when you scream and shout for too long?
I have had a few instances of that, yes.
All right, well, that's where I'm at, so I'm like scared to do that.
Pussy.
All right.
That's what
Well, I don't
Brett
want to
said,
go
too.
mute when I'm in my 40s.
How old are you now?
Oh, right now, let me see.
Ain't you 50-something?
No, hold on. I got a new identity. Holden Maddox. I was born in 1924. Ah, shit.
Because I'm a sergeant. Hey, Bill. No, why can you order?
God damn it.
Or have a
Picked the
good
wrong-
one,
I
CTH.
picked the wrong ID.
Yeah,
All
you
right,
did.
I'll see.
Bye.
I'll see you soon. Bye.
It's true. But it's my seat. I was there first. Fine. I'll do this instead. Morning.
These ain't no more court orders. You go off duty after 40-hour shift.
You're a dumbass, Jim, but you can sit there. That's fine.
As long as I take a break in between.
Hey, clear.
Hi. Morning,
How you
Chief.
doing, Bjorn?
Ah, my favorite
Bjorn.
person. Hey. Yeah, Bjorn's gonna be joining us from now on.
Really?
Yep, we get another one.
God, Bjorn, you're looking slim today. You're looking skinny.
Who the hell are you?
Oh yeah, that's a lot of money.
Me, I'm
Welcome-
Jim.
welcome
Jim
aboard,
Kincaid. You can call me
Bjorn.
Jimmy.
Thank you, thank you.
I never lose.
Oh, chat, you know what I've been watching? I got since Stranger Things, the final season of Stranger Things
You're
is coming
slim,
out.
tiny, and looking great, Bjorn. God.
I've been watching that.
You're tiny, dude. You're like a
I think
a
it's
white
like
rice.
a pretty decent show.
Check the records.
I did
Where's
not
Maisie
know
in his
they did,
corner?
and I blocked them.
Well, that's a W.
Yeah, he did say he was gonna pull funding from the PD, so I don't know.
No, I haven't played Arc
If he's gonna pull
Raiders
funding
in
from the
like
PD,
2
you need
weeks.
to have sex with him again, Opal.
She failed the first time. That's why he's pulling the funding.
I did not fail.
You were on the side of the building. We had PD bought with the music and everything
I
for
haven't
you, and
played
you
since.
screwed it up.
Yeah, I haven't played in
the guy.
exactly 2 weeks.
Sounds like
I'm a
little
whore,
Kinky's
not a
willing to
prostitute.
volunteer.
Sounds like.
I mean, a lot of people are in.
Little Kinky wants to fuck Charles Danger.
We'll start the meeting.
Yeah, go on. We're waiting for you to finish, Piers.
Well, I'm out.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing today?
Hi, Tyler.
Yo.
Today's
Yo,
the
what
21st of
up?
November. Big announcement.
What's with the face?
I'm doing Delver face today.
Oh, okay.
Air 1 Gunner cert announcement. Why the fuck do we have so many goddamn SOPs?
All it really is use it. Wait, I can't set. Do we have non-PD in here? We do. Never mind.
All right, read the announcements. That's the case. There's a Gunner SOP.
It's not really an SOP or an official cert. It's more just training around that to help the issue that we have with that stuff at the moment, which we do have.
We should start firing people.
Nah.
Okay, Jenna Mustard's a captain now.
You better get fucking energized, or I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Who are you talking to?
You! I'm talking to you, motherfucker. You're well. You might as you sound like a fucking what is this reading today?
You
Well,
sound
we
like a
got
stuttering Stanley.
an announcement today. We got
Yeah, well, I
an
mean, these are
announcement.
dumbass announcements. We have you have to get certed to shoot out of a helicopter.
Did you just listen to what I said, or are you just fucking crashing out?
I'm
He's crashing out.
Sir.
He's
Yeah,
crashing out.
Guys, he's dark and twisted. You just don't get it.
Thank you. Finally, somebody who understands Delver face.
Oh.
MRPD lobby bombing during shift 3, the front lobby. Okay.
I just thought he was
3, we
also
don't
doing
care.
Delva voice.
Shut up, Jeb.
Okay, it's me, Delver. Hi. Jenna Mustard's been captain, but she's not
People
dark and
talking?
twisted like me.
Yes.
Oh.
Delver
It's actually a decent Delver.
She's not dark and twisted.
Fuck you, Kyle. Fuck you, Kyle Pratt.
Fuck you.
I've heard that so many times from him. You know, we served on Sanguine together.
I fucking hate you.
I don't even know who you are right now, okay? All you do is
Something never
interrupt
happened.
there. Okay, Jenna Mustard's a captain. Does anybody else have any announcements? Or do
I
we
got
need to
some.
create an SOP for You know what? I'm making an SOP for announcements now.
Okay.
Beautiful. That's what we need.
It.
Make sure you clear it through several people and have 4 meetings about it before you do that.
I'm also going to get it cleared by dispatch.
Okay, good. Excellent. We need their input.
Oh, actually, you know what? I do have an announcement. If there is a command or high command meeting and you're outside the door just trying to eavesdrop, I'm just going to fucking suspend you. I will fucking suspend you. Actually, you know what? I can't pull keys anymore, but I will advocate to get your fucking keys pulled in these things that command and high command are doing. You shouldn't be at the fucking door.
Yeah!
You're popping your own
Tell
ass
'em!
While high command and command.
Tell 'em!
French high command. Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Okay. Jeb and Carmine know what that's in regards to. Any other announcements?
Where's
We have any-
Peach? Delver
putting on her
Peters,
pants.
where's Peach?
Good riddance.
She was running to the toilet, so one would assume that she's got diarrhea.
No, she just has to put on her blue jeans.
Brandy.
I have an announcement.
And I
Go ahead,
stretched
go.
them out from wearing them last week.
For this announcement, anyone that is not a member of the LSPD, I'm gonna need you to plug your ears.
Okay, let me put my earplugs in.
We ready?
Yes.
If you're not LSPD and you're not a bitch.
Hey, you know
say
who's
woo.
LSPD now? Bjorn is. Bjorn is. 420.
That's right.
I was
Yes,
about to
don't
say,
worry.
Bjorn has to plug his ears, unless.
Good one, Jeb.
Here's the announcement. Very important.
What the?
Yeah, you.
I'm sure you can do better than that, Carmine.
No. All right, they can all listen now. That's the announcement. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Can I take my earplugs out,
Okay.
you guys?
How do they know they can listen now?
I don't
Yes.
know. That's for them to
Can I
figure
take
out.
my
That's a
earplugs
them
out
problem.
yet?
Somebody go nudge
Yeah.
her.
Okay.
Somebody tell her to.
Yeah,
hush.
as everyone
Somebody
heard,
nudge
Oh, thank
her.
you, Albert.
we'd like
Someone
a big
punch her in the
LSPD
fucking mouth.
A big LSPD welcome to Bjorn.
I'll punch
For
you in
too
the
long,
face.
has the BCSO been stagnant with no shift in anything they've ever done. They've always tried to weed out the people that they don't enjoy, and if you don't vibe with them, they get rid of you. Perfect example here is Bjorn. Bjorn, do you have anything you want to come up here and say?
Yeah, I'll come up.
Go up, Bjorn. Yeah.
Yeah,
look at that.
Bjorn.
Fupa.
Hey,
Look at that
Peach is
goddamn
here.
fupa.
Hey, Bjorn, looking good?
Hey, Peach.
Hello.
Damn, Peach, you've been
Hello,
hitting
it
them
is I,
squats.
French High Commander Bjorn. I'd just like to say I'm very happy to be here, and now instead of stealing your food out of your fridge, I will be stealing protein for you. I will be making sure you all stay fed. You have the protein you need, so you can bulk up like me.
Yeah! Yeah! Yes!
Yay!
Hercules.
Also, shout out Milky Mountain. It's hashtag ad on my T-shirt here. It's sold at the Cauldron. Be sure to check it out.
Ooh, okay.
That's all I got. Thank you very much. I'm happy to be here.
Hey, we're happy to have you, Bjorn.
What question, Bjorn?
Yes, you in the back. What's the question?
So I'm just eating. Now, who did you hate the most in BCSO?
Good question.
That would be Sheriff Arnold Frost, because during my week of suspension, he did not speak to me or address me one time. Then I was
Charlotte's baited your ass.
And still not spoken to by the sheriff.
I got you. I just blotted out down with Arnold Frost.
Good work, Jim.
No, don't tweet that. What?
Fucking retweet it! Retweet it!
Are you saying retarded right now?
Retweet it!
Well,
not that I win.
I think
Sounds
you
like
can
he's
say
saying
that. I don't think that's PC. I don't
But
know.
like from Boston, is that how he sounds?
Lions care not for the opinion of fat sheep.
All right.
Squeeze me. Well, the Welsh do though.
All right. Any other questions while I'm up here?
Anything else?
How do you feel about the current direction that BCSO is going in compared to LSPD, Mr. Bjorn, call sign
It's
420?
freaking, well, as 420 Bjorn, High Commander Fridge. It's freaking terrible. They're bleeding out people. Every week people are leaving. They got a sheriff that's nowhere to be seen. What is even going on up there? Let's demolish the department.
They eating dogs too.
Unconfirmed.
That's an old one, Jeff. That's an old one.
I've got another question, Bjorn.
Yes. What's your
Now,
question?
you was Ranger Unit lead up there. Will you be starting like an urban Ranger unit at all?
You know, I hadn't thought about it, but that is a good idea. I might be looking into that.
The Urban Rangers.
Hey, Bjorn.
They gonna
Nice
fucking
ring
take
to
care
it.
of rats. Fucking
goes to the sewers and stuff. Yeah, you can.
Ooh,
the Urban
okay.
Rangers.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Okay, we might look into that. I like that.
Hey, Bjorn.
Yeah, were you in the back with the helmet?
You know, Neon Jungles were talking about only Rangers being able to give out tokens. Is it gonna be LSPD too now that you're in here?
That I will have to speak with them about. I was helping them with their token and like badge program, so I have to see what's going to happen with that. But if we do start something like the Urban Rangers, I'm sure that would be incorporated with it.
The Kyle Pred Animal Foundation and Rehabilitation Clinic we will support the Urban Rangers and get you all way cooler looking pins and way cooler looking medals than them. So if you need them, I have cages. I have cages. I already have my cages set up. I was just told that Don Hart isn't going to approve any of my businesses, though. So.
To be fair, Bjorn,
why? Because people just don't like me. Even though I don't talk to them.
Are they up at the court center? Is that where
Yeah.
they
Yeah, they're under our jurisdiction.
Okay, we can definitely use that in our favor. We will be. I will be working on this then.
She is not a good woman.
My God.
The leader of Neon Jungle, Sloan Monroe, is not a good woman at all. She repealed the Hank Act instead of buying an exotic animals permit.
I would like.
Hank slept in my bed.
I would like.
Oh my
speak
God.
about this. I would like to speak about this.
Okay,
Something
hold
that
on.
people don't
I think I have one more question. Jeb, did you have a question in the
Oh
front?
yeah, I was just gonna say, Bjorn. I'm gonna see you get even bigger and stronger.
That's right.
So I want you to tote that fridge around everywhere. Don't put it away, Bjorn. Tote that thing everywhere.
Yeah, hey, I
Fupa
appreciate
boy.
the support. What the
Yo,
hell is
yeah,
that?
Fupa
What
boy.
does Fupa mean?
What's that fupa?
Fat upper
When you got
pussy area.
What?
Yeah, that's what a
Quit
fupa is.
corrupting Peach, Carmine.
Well, I guess it could be fat. Well, traditionally.
not
fat
know
upper-
it meant that.
I did not know
Do not look at my thing.
I
Do not look at
thought
that
it
for me.
You didn't
Yeah,
know
that's
that
a
fupa
woman
stands for
again.
fat
There's no
upper pussy
way.
area, and you're just throwing it
That's
around.
actually dumb as rock.
either.
He has to know what one is to know what a fupa
Yeah,
is.
it's-
You dumb bitch.
I've never seen it.
Okay.
I thought it
Yeah,
was
yeah,
a weird
Bobby
anime
too much.
thing.
No, fupa is fat upper pussy area.
Let's
Oh,
Then what?
today. That it was.
I think it's
How do
pelvis
you
area,
guys
but
know
hey,
that
we
FUPA
can be
stands
pussy
for
area.
fat upper pussy area.
Savage,
I
thanks
always
for the
thought my
2
cat
months
was
of
a
Prime. I do
Buddha.
appreciate that.
I didn't know
Ah, you learn something new every day.
There you go.
You do learn things that are
Do not
new every
address
day.
or look at my fupa any longer.
You guys don't get out very much.
Hey,
Okay, thank you.
Fupa boy! Hey, hey, step to the sides. We get a look at that shit.
10-3, 10-3.
Hey, Fupa boy, take your side
10-3.
step.
Hey, 10-3.
Do a
10-3.
spin.
Fupa
Do a
boy.
spin.
10-3. 10-3.
Jumping jacks. You're jumping jacks.
10-3.
Brandy, show him go show him your V cut. Go get you.
No, no way.
Imagine if he becomes a trooper. He's gonna be the Fupa trooper.
No.
Fupa trooper.
Why did everybody skip Jeb's question about what futa means?
Huh?
I don't know
Oh.
what futa means.
Yeah, I know.
I've
I thought that's what it was.
Maybe
Nope.
it's Yiddish for fat upper tuchus area. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
no.
it's like
Yes,
it's the
yes.
butt. It's the
How tight?
butt area then.
Who's this?
Okay.
All
Anyway,
right.
welcome to LSPD, Bjorn.
Thank you. Just gonna
Now
walk back this
I'd
way.
like to address some transparency as well. Now we have I'm not sure how many of you were familiar with the Hink Act, but it was legislation we had regarding pet ownership in the past. It's been repealed. I'm not sure by who, but it's definitely by somebody that hates French bulldogs. I just want. In fact, I'm sure they hate all pets of any kinds except for exotic. Fred, do you know what it was? Can you give
So
everybody
yeah,
the
I got
details?
some inside information. So basically, it came from the mayor of Los Santos County directly. But what I think happened is that it's odd because a few days before that went into contest, the removal of it, I said, hey, Sloan Monroe, what you're doing might not be legal. You don't have an exotic animals license. And then she stopped talking to me.
Damn.
And then a few days later, Charles Danger put in, you can actually see the paper trail on the Los Santos government place where they post the legislation contestant. And
It's
then,
in the closed section of City Hall.
Yeah.
It went up on the October 29th.
yeah, so it was a while ago.
That being said, the Hink Act was established actually by Nino Chavez in memory of a dog that passed away, my best friend.
Oh.
And so what
I
I
used
take
to
this
watch
as-
Hank a lot too.
Yes, and Fred
Aw.
was very good friends with his. But anyway, what this means for the city
You
as
used
a
to
whole,
sleep
that
back to back.
if you have a dog, the mayor is definitely trying to kill it.
What?
What?
What
Which
dog?
mayor? What
Dog
are you
killer
talking about?
Danger?
Who's the mayor?
Wait, is
That's
it
the
the
only-
county mayor or our mayor?
I don't know. I'm not sure who did it, but whoever repealed
Who
this,
the hell put that up there?
whoever
Don't-
repealed this definitely wants to see your dog dead. So please keep your
fine.
animals close at night. All right. That being said, I don't think we have. Does anyone have any
Yeah.
other announcements?
What, Opal? Do you want to talk about your case yesterday, really quick? Opie, Opa. All right, I
Huh?
have one. I'm gonna post something on the board. Do you want to put something up about your case?
I think she's still
No.
standing up
Opal
for
won a
it.
case
legal
yesterday, which is
cases.
great. This is something
Opal
different
does good
now.
on all her
Oh.
cases. Good job, Opal.
Thank you, sir.
all of her
Doing way better than fucking Bill Mays. That's for
Oh,
fucking
I heard
sure.
she
Actually,
has one
I
L.
do want to
Can
say
you, can you
something.
just announce today's PD dress alike day, twin day, if everybody wants to dress.
Today's PD dress alike day.
So if somebody
Okay.
wants to look like
Oh.
Delver here. Oh, look,
Oh, I didn't
they're
even
already.
realize. Okay.
Pick
All
somebody
right.
to dress alike today, guys. Happy Friday. You can wear jeans as well, okay?
Do I just have to
PD
wear a
twin day.
vest?
Yeah.
Can I dress like Lenny Hawk?
Yeah.
I'm
gonna dress like Dave because I hope
I need
Dave is-
tattoo,
Who's
so-
that?
Lenny
He's
Hawk's a
not.
fucking psycho, and I hope
He
he's
is a
dead.
psycho.
Hey, me and Lenny
he
had.
taught me
Hey,
how to run through the.
hey, after you guys fired Lenny Hawk, I picked him up, and me and him had a blast clamping the whole city. It was a good time.
Outstanding.
Sounds like it's something that he would
Oh,
enjoy.
speaking of dead dogs and dog killers, Frodo won his case
Hey.
against Quentin Quantum yesterday.
Oh.
He sued him for defaming him, okay, calling him a dog killer, said that he murdered his dog. We were in court for like 3 fucking hours yesterday, and anyway, Frodo got 100K out of it. So good job,
Hell
Frodo.
yeah.
You see him,
Nice.
pat him on the back. Another W for the LSPD. Good job, guys. All right, that's it. Have a good Friday, guys. Anybody else have
Wait,
anything?
I have an announcement.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Opal's got something as well.
Okay, you do. All right, now you guys have stuff.
You wanted me to
Bjorn, you're gonna have to close this out today because you're gonna have to rate our meetings compared to BCSO meetings.
Okay.
Just so everyone's aware, there's been changes to the scheduled possession charges.
Boring announcement.
Stop being rude.
They've actually put the times in the charges now because officers from shift 2 yesterday noticed that there was no time or amounts, quantities of drugs associated with.
No, don't blame it on
First,
shift 2.
second,
That was
and-
all me. That was all me.
I was here when they spoke to Gates and then got her to change them and update the MD2. So just so you know, the amounts and quantities are now in there.
Boring
It was there for
Thank
all
you.
that. If you want the context for that, you can provide you context for what happened yesterday. You
Yeah.
need it. Okay.
Yeah.
Hi guys, it's me.
I'll wait
Jim,
for a little
Jim
kinky
Kincaid.
to be done.
Okay.
Hold on, first Kincaid. Let's stay on track here,
Okay,
Grayson. Let's
come on,
let's
Opal.
get you up there now. So it's all, and then Opal will go, and then Kincaid.
Okay.
I just
So
realized
things happened with the drug charges yesterday. I got a phone call from
Excuse me, I need
Captain
to go to my
Jeb.
hole.
Captain Jeb pointed out that there was an
Big candles
inconsistency
at?
between
Babe, you look so.
between cocaine charging and marijuana charging. The cocaine charges were misdemeanors, marijuana charges were felonies, and that made no sense at all, right? So I went looking into it. I checked the legislation, and the legislation was not reflected in the penal code. Apparently, the last SAMA director did not request changes to be made when they changed the law. We went in and we changed it to reflect what was written in legislation. Problem was, we then later in the day in shift 2 received notification that actually some bills had passed back in May of 2025 that had never been reflected in legislation itself. Again, SAMA issues. We then had to, so we'd reverted the charges back to what they were previously, and then we had to revert them back to what they were and change the legislation. So the charges changed twice yesterday. It all began because Jeb pointed it out, and then obviously we deep dive further. It was a shit show, but we worked at it for hours, so hopefully it should all work now. If you have any problems, please address them to us, and we'll see if we can get the legislation fixed. But that isn't an overnight process anymore. It will at the very least take 3 days at the very least. So be aware. If you spot inconsistencies, things that don't make sense, please point them out to us. We do try.
Outstanding. Wonderful.
Thank you.
So good. He's so handsome.
Opal, you want to go next?
No, thank you, sure. Will the real Opal please stand up?
I thought you wanted to make an announcement.
Opal. No, it's all right. It's all right.
Just do it.
No, it's all right. It's all right.
Just do it.
Sure.
No, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
All right. Go ahead, Kincaid.
Hey guys, how's it going? It's me, Jim.
Hey, Kincaid, how you doing? You're looking well today.
Jim.
Nice haircut.
What a little kinky.
All right. The other day I had a court case against one Bobby Charles because he did some things, and I was awarded $100,000 by the courts, and Bobby Charles has yet to pay for that.
Ooh.
So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take him back to court for violating a court order. And then he was doing it as a police officer, so I might be suing the LSPD.
You came up here to tell us you're gonna get Bobby a felony and sue us.
Sue you.
I think we're just gonna fire you.
No, you won't.
Okay. King, it's your call. Honestly.
You can't. I just got promoted to officer yesterday.
Did
I
you?
mean,
You
are
haven't
you
got a
gonna
stripe
sue us,
on.
Jim?
Yeah, he got promoted. Lieutenant.
Yeah, I haven't been on duty since.
Michaels, thanks for the 11 months.
So yeah.
You're an idiot.
So Bobby Charles owes me $100,000, and I expect payment.
Who are?
Tell Bobby Charles.
Shaken down for
Who's flipper is Bobby?
Weren't you the one that told me yesterday?
I believe Bobby Charles is a DEI
I really
hire.
do hope Bobby.
Is there any more announcements, or are we good?
We're good. Let's go.
All right, hold on,
We're good.
Bjorn.
Get the
Go
hell
up
outta
there. You need to rate the meeting on a scale of 1 to 10, and then you need to compare it to the BCSO meeting. You have 60 seconds.
boy.
Oh my
Well, every time Carmine says that, we lose a little point on the rating
Booba boy,
scale.
booba
So
boy.
okay, we're
Oh
going
my God.
downhill fast. I give this meeting somewhere between an 8 and a 9 out of 10. I think it's been a pretty
Ooh.
good pretty good first
So
meeting.
if
Really like
Carmine
how
didn't
this
say
went.
Fupa, would have been a 10.
We could have been close. It would have been like above a 9, but like there's still like decimal points. Like maybe like a 9.2 or something. Carmine kind of brought it down to like closer to an 8 though. But it's Carmine, so what can you do? But you know what? Pretty good meeting overall. Really happy with how it went. Really happy to be here and looking forward to good things.
Beautiful.
Do you
Welcome
like
aboard.
bits or no?
As long as they don't run too long, maybe like
Okay,
quick,
good.
tasteful bits. But like sometimes
answer. Good
it's like
answer.
you got to be in the mood for the bits, you know.
I think they have to happen naturally. You can't just say bit time. I don't.
Yeah, kind of like the You can't be like an everyday thing. It's
Like
just
me and
what's the
Angel had a
point?
domestic abuse bit where she would abuse me in front of the entire PD. We didn't say time to move
That
into
was
the
not
bit.
a bit. You were dysfunctional.
You know when it
sound
jumped
like
the
a
shock?
bit.
It jumped the shock when Suarez started doing car of the day.
Oh yeah, that's
no
100%.
Boring. All
All
right, let's go out on duty.
I got a bit. I got a bit. I got a bit.
Oh, my God.
Get off the stage.
Can I put my balls in your jaws?
Yeah.
Can I put my balls in your jaws?
Yeah, get him out.
Great bait.
Put him in the fridge.
He's going out the window.
What a better bit.
Put him out the window. Break the window.
Hey, Crystal.
I ain't sung that song in forever.
Peach, Crystal, how's P&T stuff going?
Hey, Aaron.
Twins.
You guys want to go into the
yeah,
dispatch office and just update me on what you're doing real quick? Take 2 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Nice. All right, let me smoke a
Okay, you want to
cigarette.
come to the locker room? I gotta change.
Yes.
No.
Sorry.
Somebody taking the cadet.
I don't care what you do.
Does anybody here have a parachute they can let me borrow?
No, I need it. Go go to the air locker. It's so fill me in. What's been going on with Peach and T?
God, dick. My helmet.
Ugh, put that shit back on. All right, so how's first off, my 2 favorite ladies?
Let me go get your lunch ready in this box, Chief.
Oh, I appreciate that. Actually, you know what? Scratch the ladies part. My 2 favorite people, Peach and Clear.
Really? How about Carmine and Jeb?
No, the 2 of you are at the top for me, and that's all. That's all that matters.
Go, Chief.
Oh, thanks.
Okay.
I'm doing okay.
Good. All right. What's been going on with P&T?
We just interviewed 2 people yesterday. We interviewed Johnson's referral.
Mm-hmm. How'd that
His
go?
name was Trayvon. That went pretty good. And stuff. I like him. You know, he's basically kind of like a Johnson. And then we also interviewed Hydra. So Hydra said he's willing to commit at least 20 hours a week this time around. He did
20
bring
hours
up,
is
you
good.
know, this will be his 7th time and stuff. So now some people did say he was a little boring.
Hydra's not
but
boring. If people think Hydra's boring, Hydra will actually do. You know, Hydra's we know Hydra pretty well. We worked with him before. All 3 of us did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
he was a ride along as a dispatch, and he you know, he spices things up.
So you know, I think I like those 2. And I
Trayvon
think
does pull off work with ride-alongs. He's been trying to ride with cops. He's been interacting with all the officers. You know, really showing that interest.
How many people did we turn down?
nobody yet. We just got those 2. I'm gonna be honest. Shift 1's pretty stacked. I guess now especially we got Bjorn and stuff. So I mean, personally, I think 2's good enough. But we could do more. If you think.
Okay, listen. There's one thing I do want you guys to know. All right, and this especially goes if I would assume that you're more so focused on shift 1, Peach, but you do go into you are around a lot later in the day as well. Clear, you're around you know, later in the day mostly as well too. I don't want you guys letting these people manipulate you into hiring people that they think are a good fit. It comes down to what the two of you think.
Mm.
Right?
Yeah, we're still
have this
discussing.
referral. Yeah, we have like this referral thing, right? So officers do would refer a person, but it comes down to the interview as well. So yeah, we never really know until we see
sorry, guys.
and such.
Yeah, we interview every police referral, and stuff. But we tell them we're not gonna hire them for sure. But
it's a chance just to see
Yeah,
what
yeah.
they're like, you know.
yeah, and we're still discussing a list of names for shift 2 and stuff to bring in.
Yeah. For shift 2, after you're done talking about shift 1, Peach, I can give updates on shift 2.
That's pretty much it, really. Like I said, I only really want to hire like 1 or 2 more people for shift 1, just because we're so stacked in shift 1. And
okay, sorry.
what can I say? Shift 1 is the shift to be. So that's basically it for shift 1. Hey, have you seen Brett Baker? Is he around today?
I have not seen him.
Actually, do you mind if we have the room, Gary?
Of course.
We'll have a little talk.
Oh yeah, we were looking at cameras. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, shift 2 has about 12 FTOs. Right now our active PPOs, we have 3 of them. Oh, well, we have 3 PPOs that are active. Patrick is probably going to be a PPO soon. Our active cadets in shift 2 is Shelby, Gemma, and I think Vander would be. So that'll be 3 active cadets. Oh, as well as Gary too. I had to give some people to talk about their activity and expectations. They said they'll commit, but we're just giving them a week to figure that out. If not, we'll fire them. We already fired a few as well actually fired a lot for inactivity. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 people were firing for inactivity and possibly
Good.
1 more.
Just remember, people aren't entitled to this fucking job. All right, if they get in and then they choose not to come around, that's their decision they're making. Make sure it don't matter who the fuck it is.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I definitely say we're a little more lenient compared to in shift 2 compared to shift 1. Personally, you know,
actually, no. I think
shift 2 is pretty up good with at least new hires. We just got Pat Downing. Obviously, we have Gary. We got Vander now. One of my hires. And then I want to interview like 3 more. Who just came? So those 3, they're gonna be around, so I'm not concerned. And then yeah, we plan on interviewing 3 more people and stuff. What's going on? There's enough cops. But I do personally, I don't know. This is my thing with shift 2. I think with shift 2, like why I want to be a little more lenient with the activity is because, I mean, here's the thing: most people in shift 2 are gonna be people with second jobs, you know. And I think, I'm gonna be honest, you know, that's just the reality of shift 2. You're not gonna get the full-time officers in shift 2. We shouldn't be holding the people who are second job handies, you know, the same standard. So that's why I'm a little bit more lenient with if they're coming around and stuff.
Yeah,
especially if I really like them.
That's fine.
Yeah, Frodo also mentioned with like the interviews, he just wants to ask a bit about like if they can do weekend or late shift too, just to find that, because I think that's what's
yeah, we do need to save this town on weekends. I'm gonna be honest. The BCSO.
Yeah, so we're looking for weekend job people.
I don't know why no one intervened sooner. This fucking BCSO culture that was allowed to set in of like officers not coming around on the weekends is.
Oh, I remember that was SDSO, wasn't it?
Wait, really? What do
I
you
don't
mean?
think. No, it wasn't SDSO. Back then we were up so good it didn't fucking matter. But now.
Oh, but yeah, it kind of.
Yeah, this fucking hey, you don't have to work weekend shit. Don't fucking sit well with me at all because we're all paying the fucking price for it. We definitely need to find.
They said that to them?
Yeah, basically. I mean, that's how it was for the. I mean, tomorrow when you come on duty, see how many BCSO were around. And it even has bled into, I think it's bled into the entire culture of this town. you know, from a PD standpoint. I mean, numbers are just abysmal all around on Saturday and Sunday until like a little bit later in the day. We need to be fucking getting people that can listen. I wouldn't be opposed to someone if they can only work weekends at this point.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, well, okay, me too. I
Russell,
definitely
thanks for
agree.
the 11 months,
Okay,
and
I
Randy,
had
thanks
this
for the
one
7 months.
guy,
I appreciate it, guys.
what's his name? Dorian. He said he can only work on the weekends and stuff like that. And apparently, you know, he kind of got like egged on about that. And I'm like,
He got what about it?
he kind of got egged on.
By
I'm
who?
only working on the weekends. I'm not really gonna.
By you?
I'm not gonna say. No, I hired him because he can only work on the weekends.
Well, all right, who egged them on? You got to listen. This is you're my.
I mean, it doesn't matter. He's not.
It does
they're not
matter.
part of
It does
PNT
matter if we
anymore.
have people
They're not part
chastising
of- They're
our
not
weekend
part
workers.
of PNT. It doesn't matter anymore. You
Just
know?
come on, just tell me who it is. You got to snitch.
I don't know. I guess for gravy. I guess you know. But he's no longer PNT, so it's not a big deal.
All right, so V's out of PNT completely. All right, look, I like V, but that's actually a good thing.
You know, the vibes weren't there. You know.
He didn't like you, Peach. He did not like you at all. He really likes Clear, but they hate your guts, Peach. I can tell.
That's because I say no. What do you want me to do?
I want you to continue to say fucking no. That's what I want you to do. I want you to continue doing what you do.
Yeah. You know, here's the
Gilgamesh,
thing.
thanks
I
for
mean,
the 3
I don't
years.
want to hire everybody. Okay, that comes to the flipping door.
Yeah, same.
I don't like them. Okay, I don't like them. What do you? I don't know. You know, it's all about the vibes. Okay, who wants to clock on duty if the vibes aren't there? Not me. And
Look, I want you two of you to know you're doing a good job. I love you both.
There's one idea. Last shift too. Actually, before that, yeah, there's two that were kind of firing of the what you call it. Out of the 5 people from Academy, we're firing 2 because inactivity is bad. One didn't queue up. The other one said they're going to be able to work every day consistently, entirety of shift 2. But the longest shift they did was 1 hour 30. The other 2 shifts was just an hour long and 1 hour queuing up. So it was like, for 2 weeks, they spent 4.5 hours on duty.
Fire them.
she hasn't come back yet.
Yeah, so I'm firing. Excuse me?
She hasn't come back at all.
Isabella? No, she hasn't.
In a week?
Uh,
She hasn't been.
she hasn't. I've been waiting for her to get on duty so I can give her this talk, but she still isn't showing up. And like we've already talked about our expectations during the job fair about like, hey, can you do this much? And she told us she'd be able to do even more. So yeah, we're gonna fire her.
That's if I really like her.
Yeah, I was teaching her and such. She will need consistent sessions to even like work. Like she needs a lot of work.
Oh, okay.
She needs time.
I mean, personally,
I do love
let her
Costco.
know. You know, I personally wouldn't mind if we let her know if she's willing to commit.
So I was gonna give her the talk and then just give it a week, but with how things are going, I doubt it. But I'll still give a chance because yeah, you like her.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, if you could. Other than that, I mean,
I was thinking of like, sorry, one more thing. I was thinking like for the next academy, they've always done 6, but I'm thinking 8. At least 8 would be fine. Shift 3 did an academy of 12 people. Only 3 have been showing up. So there's a lot of people who fall through. And I think having at least 8 people for academy, they get like that camaraderie. You know, like that feeling of like just being a class. And even if they can't get a FTO, I think they'll help make the lobby of MRPD lively. They can quiz each other. You know, the cadets, they're on the same level learning, and they can also it'll be easier to set up like mini academies if they are on duty. Like maybe like
That's
a little
good.
class of MDT, a little class of pursuits. There'll be more
here's
cadets to kind of gather around.
Here's the recommendation that I'm going to make to you guys, and you tell me if it's doable or not, okay? We do an academy, and these people don't show up the week after us doing the academy. I want them terminated, and I want them marked. All right,
Yeah,
so...
that's why I plan to do Chief, because, yeah, we already told them our expectations. If they're not fulfilling that, it's not... They're just a cadet. You know. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Even
No, I
with
totally
these
agree.
people, I think that's where we're gonna make our expectations a lot more clear this time and stick to it.
Yeah.
Good job.
I don't know. 8 people's like. Don't get me wrong. I definitely agree. You know, camaraderie and having more people at Academy, but there's just not that type of people for the amount of people that we want to hire. The 8 people for Academy.
Oh no, it's okay. We're not hiring for Academy Peach. This is including the people we already have on
Yeah,
duty.
we've already hired.
So,
Yeah.
So like,
I
who
don't
still
think
needs
we'll.
Academy would be Shelby, could be and Gemma, Gary, the person you have, Banter. Who else
Okay.
would it be?
Yeah.
And
Maybe 3
so
more
that's 4.
hires.
Yeah, there are 3, and you have like 3 hires that you want to, which was Marcus, Rufius, Shao. That would be about 7. So we can still interview the other people of the referrals that the PD wanted, and if they're good enough, we can still add them onto the list of Academy. So it'll be less than 10 still.
Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, perfect. Let's. Did you talk to Faria about the?
I'm in the dispatch
listening?
room, Haley.
I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out.
All right, come crash out in the dispatch room.
Okay.
I got
Oh,
Queen
yeah,
Peach here.
I already
Bye.
told Frodo
Okay, bye.
about that. I already went through the names with him. I told him if he goes to the,
Damn, all right.
I'm still working on it. I'm gonna crash out. Pred, they're trying to take all of our fucking investigators.
Who?
The fucking marshals. They have approached three of our 5 in 2 shifts. Fucking people that actually go to court, Pred. 3 of them. 3 of the 5 that go to court all the time. They have offered jobs to. What the fuck are they doing?
Who? We don't want him.
Knight's trying to establish a fucking monopoly
He is
to
trying
X
to
out all the
cripple
departments.
us. He is.
But we need help in the law department.
I know
court
we do.
stuff.
We already need help, and he's literally going after our main people. It's insane. He's a madman.
How many people does this motherfucker need hired? I don't understand.
I don't know. I have no idea.
This is all right,
but
this
I
is
just
so
found
this is
out
definitely a power
3
grab.
people.
So who are the 3 he approached?
Well, Aaron, Opal, and Gravy.
He approached all of them.
Yes.
They didn't go to him. He approached them.
Oh, I saw Aaron gathered by lots of marshals last night with Joseph. And Joseph is also another person who
Fucking
investigates a lot.
cocksuckers.
It was like more than 5
separate
of the
occasions,
marshals.
obviously.
Listen,
I don't have
Knight's
details
always
of
been
all,
a
but-
snake. What he's doing here is he's trying to establish a fucking monopoly, essentially, on all type of investigative shit. I don't like that.
And Ruby told Gravy he had a week to decide if he's going to go to the marshals.
Yeah, that was... I mean, I simply told them to tell Gravy, look, anyone who's got their foot out the door, let them go. I mean, honestly, it could be very...
I don't think he wants to go, though, Chief. I
don't think
was
so
just speaking
either.
with... No, I was just speaking with somebody, and she said he didn't even tell Ruby, so somebody else told Ruby. And then she approached Gray. Gray did not say he wanted to leave.
Well, the issue is, fundamentally, as someone who has a keen eye, worked tons of investigations, one of the issues with investigations is that there's never enough work to go around. So, honestly...
It's true.
We need more than what we have, so losing 3 of our main people is insane.
And not only that, so they are like mentors for the people who do want to do investigations.
Yes.
Who the fuck are they to mentor anything? Brian Knight, I'm going to say this. Brian Knight is a subpar investigator.
She means our
no, I mean our
officers.
officers, our
3
mentors
people
for our
are-
officers.
yes.
Because like there's so many people who are into investigations and they need that support because some people don't know what to do. And
Yes.
these people are very experienced in it. And
It
Brian's
is.
taking that away.
He knows what he's doing 100%.
I might have to approach Brian
and-
on this. But if I approach him
they-
on this, it'll just make him do it more.
And you know how Brian talks. He makes it seem like this is.
I just
what
want
they
you to know,
want.
I'm not gonna even say anything to him because I just don't even give him the time.
I encourage you to crash out on him. If you want to do it, I encourage it.
Well, it is Friday, so maybe later tonight I will.
Good. I encourage it. Because, I mean, Knight already took credit in the paper for the Babylonian 11, and that was all LSPD.
Yep.
Do people not see that?
that's-
I mean, he's
No.
not painting himself in a good image
Oh,
because
okay.
I can see why
Do you have
people
no
like
more
V and
money?
Aaron wouldn't want to go after that because they know exactly how little the marshals did on that case.
Oh, really?
And I'm the one who
How much
deferred
money
the
you
call
gonna
to
be counting
Knight
out?
on the scene at the courthouse because that's their job.
How are you gonna pay me to help?
Yeah,
and
they
I'm the
didn't
one
help
who
in
also said
court.
what we should do, and then we did
They
it.
didn't help with anything in court. Fucking Oxby
I don't
and
know,
They helped with
Gravy
nothing.
put in,
What
and
is it,
Aaron put
scam? Are
in
you
work
trying to
and
scam
even
me right now?
processing.
Mhm.
Opal stepped up. I stepped up. Crystal helped. All of us were doing the back and forth, getting them processed.
Really?
All the
Yeah.
You think I was
everything. What the
born
fuck did they do?
yesterday?
They
Nothing.
didn't do anything. Look,
They
Knight's
gave them
trying to
helicopters that got
cripple-
Jimbo fucking
Oh,
killed. That's
man.
what they did.
Knight's trying to
Why don't you
cripple
go
all
collect a
the
retirement
investigative
paycheck
divisions
or
within the
something?
department because
Yep.
one, this is why he doesn't have to poach in the BCSO. They all go to him anyway.
Yeah.
Our
stop.
investigators
got
don't
them
go
on
to
his
him,
snap
so
under
he
his
needs to poach
finger.
them. So then
Right.
what happens
No,
is
no,
he's
no,
got the
no, no.
monopoly set up.
Nah, nah.
He's got
there's
all
really
the
no
I mean
monetary value
essentially
in
if all the
money.
BCSO goes to him anyway, right? And then he poaches our investigators if he's somehow successful in that.
You know,
He successfully
can't
sets
help
up
you
a
if you
huge
can't help me.
monopoly, but it'll work against him because there ain't enough work for all them fucking people. I mean,
True.
how many fucking members even
Gee.
are there to the marshals at
Where'd
this
you
point?
lose the money?
Aaron, I
Yeah,
heard
I mean,
that
they've been
Knight
hiring a
approached
lot.
you. What did he say?
He was telling me to go home when I said, well, if you're talking about home, this is actually my home. And then
Oh,
he
okay,
was
so you
like
left the
saying
staff
that a position
cash
was
on the
available in
bench?
Marshalls if I wanted it.
Hmm.
I have no reason to move anywhere. I'm happy where I am, so. And I did say that to him.
Really?
Yeah, you see what he's trying to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
The thing
Try-
is, like, I've known
Investigative
Brian
monopoly.
for
List
a
of
long
ongoing
time now, so I
cases,
know the way he works.
and stuff, and I'll get back to
Hmm.
you.
I might have to go on the attack against Knight. I got a bunch of stuff that I can work on. I mean,
I'll get my secretary. to
He
get
thinks
back to you
everybody's
and
just
stuff.
loyal to him, but that ain't the case.
He's
Doing
a main
BCSO
character or
people too.
something, but that's not true.
well, does he actively try and get them to join his department, or do they
He was
go
really
to him? Willing?
bugging. He was really bugging Riker, and Riker also sounded very similar to me, like he's happy where he is too.
Riker's fucking dumbass.
I think he tried with me. I'm pretty sure Nakoda is actually going to the Marshals.
That's
what I heard.
crazy. He's willing to
Dakota's
cripple
going to
both
the
departments to make his department look good. That's like I'm not shocked he's doing it to us, but to do it to Arnold and the BCSO is kind of fucked up.
All
Like,
right, so
especially when he just doesn't
Right.
care about anybody.
yeah, so all right, so we need to kick things into overdrive. Aaron, I need you to get Opal in here. Is V around?
Probably not.
I need you.
I give
I
you
need.
one. Let me do one.
I need you to get Opal in here. I need
Wait,
you
wait,
to get.
before you called Opal, what are you just wanting to question her about it, sir?
No, it's not that.
Oh, okay.
I'm no longer sitting back. I've been waiting a few weeks.
Okay.
I talked about the detective unit stuff.
Yes.
Like before, but here's what I was hoping for:
Get it
people to
ramped
take
up.
initiative and start forming it on their own. It didn't happen like that, so now we're going to form it now, and then we're going to
Okay.
give them permissions for everything that they need, give them access to
Okay.
everything that they need. I mean, I'm not opposed to giving detectives access to everything in our MDT because I'm not going to cripple them in their investigations. I want them. I mean,
So you
I'll
want
give them
Gray,
access to even
Opal,
fucking
and
marshal
Aaron?
reports. I don't give a shit. I'll give them access to fucking everything. All right. So that's going to be the key thing here. These people are going to have to be vetted. They're going to have to be trusted. All right. I mean, the names I just said, Aaron, I trust you. Put it this way. I don't have anything but trust in your ability to do the job. And if I give you guys privileges and access, what we'll have to do, I want us to. Where's Rhodes at? Because what we got to do is we got to remake the detective role, I think, so it has access even to high command reports. Everything in this entire fucking MDT. We're not gonna play games anymore. I'm gonna go full on the attack and make sure that everything's moving. And if they have an issue with me giving people the access, they can suck my fucking balls, take me to court, try and ACR me, whatever it is they want to do. That'll just be good cover for the unit to actually get stuff done if I'm the shield, so won't matter. All right, so that's going to be the plan. Carmine, Jeb, we're getting the detective unit up and going, but we're going to need someone to make that role. I need Opal in here now.
I just texted her. She's not answering the phone. Her phone
Right
is
now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I need Opal in here like now.
Meow meow.
Looks like she's
Meow
fighting the
meow.
king. so
Yes,
yeah,
yes, Delver
yeah.
face. All right. We're not going to play games anymore. The reason why I wanted things to kind of develop organically, right, and then kind of shape it. All right, I know that certain individuals have interest towards this shit. All right, but we're going to get it up and going and up and running. All right, for the time being, I am going to have oversight. I hope that's understandable. High command, you'll be involved too, but I am going to have general oversight.
Ooh.
Let me get this going.
What up?
What up,
Hey, what's
King?
up, King? How you doing?
What's happening?
I'm getting
alright,
the
yeah.
detective unit up and running, like now.
Oh, good.
Is there someone around who can redo the detective tag? Hold on, we can't redo the tag because I believe BCSO uses it too, right?
I'm pretty sure any high command can do this.
Gotcha. I'm a dumbass and I'm not going to do that shit. We need an LSPD detective, a specific LSPD detective tag, because I'm going to give detectives access to all reports.
Oh, I know. We can call it PDD. PD detective. PDD.
I don't think we should call it P Diddy.
Okay.
Might send the wrong message out there, Jeb, but I do applaud your effort. Right?
Where's that lean on the desk? Sorry.
Oh, it's mine.
Oh.
Thanks,
Clear. You always know how to give me a clear head.
Is this my perp juice? Perp soda, you know? It's grape soda.
Hey, I'm over here sipping on straight promethazine.
Oh,
You want
he's
that
living
too?
on the edge.
Hey, King, you want
Literally.
some?
Yeah, I do.
All right.
Here we go.
No, I'm getting you orders soon. Yeah, I'll leave
King,
in
how
the-
do you
the
feel
box
about
first.
being involved in the detective unit? I do want it to be known that I am going to be at the head for the time being, so communication with me is going to be important as long as communication with the other detectives. Is that something you have an issue with, or are you on board? Or is that not something you're interested in being a part of at the moment?
I'm happy to support. I'm not much of a detective person, but I'm happy to support where needed.
Okay, I think they could use your support, so do you mind being in a supportive role?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Because especially for Shift 1.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. All right.
I will always support them and make their dreams come true, so no
The
problem.
main foundation of our detective unit is going to be communication. What is the main reason why every
good.
detective unit crumbles? Lack of communication. People are working the same cases. People don't know when to move on from a case. I'll wait until Opal gets here. We'll get it going. We'll get a few people in. We'll get today we'll have the permission set for them, and we'll set them loose out there. We'll have I honestly want to have daily brief meetings to kind of figure out what's going on so that people can, make sure they're put to the task.
Do you want to develop someone to take control of it, or is that Opski that's coming in?
At the end of the day, that's going to be the goal, right? To develop someone who can lead it, but at the end of the day, they'll still always have to answer to me.
Oh, cool. Okay, good.
That's Chief of Police's job, I feel like. Hey, Opal, how you doing? Maxwell coming?
No, he was just standing. I'm on the phone with Maxwell. Maxwell, I'm uncomfortable.
Valentine's number.
Hey, uncomfortable. It's not like I got my shirt off.
Oh, because of all the
I'm
people in
uncomfortable.
here.
Oh my god, another one just walked in. Oh, okay. I thought I was okay.
I'm here. It's fine.
All right, so Opal,
should
good.
too.
Glad you could attend. All right, so this is important.
He got onboarded.
All right. I've been kind of waiting for things to kind of
it's for you.
develop on their own, but being as they haven't, I'm stepping in. All right, it's time for us to get the detective unit going on. You guys are going to have your own separate tags so you can look into everything. You guys will have access to even high command reports. You guys will have access to everything basically that I have access to. It's the only way that you guys can diligently do your jobs. All right, I want to make sure that I don't want the marshals to be known for premier investigations. We're already the ones that close all the fucking cases. We're the ones that do all the goddamn legwork.
I was about to ask that. Do they actually what are they finished recently? Or taken to
Nothing.
court?
Fuck them. They took credit for our goddamn Babylonian 11. All right. They even abandoned the case when I was trying to help them to get their goddamn charges on traitors to the goddamn United States of America, the whatever that fucking fugitive of the state, whatever What's that charge? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Those
Enemy of the State.
Yeah, Enemy of the
Great
State. I
movie,
mean,
great movie.
we were originally interviewing all of them. We set up a thing where we were going to talk to them, then they were going to talk to them. We were going to keep them going. We are going to talk to every single Babylonian that we had on hold. Knight talked to two of them and then fucked off. All right.
It sounds like they're doing a lot of information gathering, from what I understand.
Who the fuck's
hell's
this?
Bobby Charles.
Oh,
What
is
this?
it?
Oh my god! What?
Who is this guy with the gun pointed at me?
I don't know. He's not saying anything.
Sir?
Oh my god!
Oh my god, bro.
I'm dressed up as
Jesus.
Bobby, guys. I'm dressed up as Bobby, guys.
No, you're not dressed up as Bobby. You're dressed up as someone who's woke up at the fucking airport.
Oh, he's got eyebrows. He's got
Sound like
eyebrows.
Bobby to me.
Yeah.
Sound like Bobby to me.
It does
On a
kind
phone
of.
train.
You did just get off the flight, didn't you?
Oh,
Lucky.
sorry,
Your
Betty. This is an
eyebrows.
important LSPD matter that we're
No.
discussing.
She can be here, so we can, so it's easier for her to
It's a
let her get
command.
acclimated with her new department.
Ooh.
Come on, Ben.
Well, I didn't.
Come
Yeah,
on in.
we're getting another one, Chief.
Hey, we getting another one?
Yeah.
Ooh, I wanted Betty. All right. So here's
Someone
what's
wanted
going to
me?
happen. Opal, I know that you've been wanting this for a while, and you deserve it. I mean, you do more work in regards to this stuff. I know that you probably have a certain attitude towards me, being that I did strip you of everything before, which is fine. I understand it. I'm used to being hated. Doesn't mean I hold anything against you. I get it. All right. I want to make sure that we get the investigative stuff up and running proper this time. All right. So you and Aaron, all right, V. All right, I know that you guys were approached by the marshals. All right, what exactly did Brian Knight say to you? I need to know. It's important. Earth to
gonna go
Earth to
first.
Opal. Earth to Opal.
Oh, I thought he asked me.
Oh,
Who's
Aaron,
gonna go
Aaron said
first?
he just said come home. Did he tell you to come home?
Wait, me?
Yeah. Did he tell you to come home?
Yeah, on multiple occasions, and he said there's always a vest there for me if I wanted.
Gotta go somewhere.
Any reasons as to why he's trying to poach all detective-minded kind of individuals from departments?
Probably because we're good at our jobs and know what the fuck we're doing.
Yeah, but here's
Like, no offense, but you know.
No. So here, I'm not saying anything against that. It's just that the way I look at it is the marshals have way more personnel than they even need. Right? I mean, there's times when they outnumber the BCSO. Right? So what I'm just trying to understand is what do they see to gain from poaching a rival department's team of investigators other than to cripple that department? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it seems like it's more so guided towards setting up an investigative monopoly as well as kind of dethroning the current investigative premier club, which is the LSPD. We're the ones that close all the fucking cases. All right? We're the ones who are putting in the goddamn work. I don't know what the fuck these motherfuckers are doing. I could be wrong and misinformed and just a hater, but I don't see what the marshals are doing that need them to have 20 plus fucking operatives. It's an alarm bell going off in my mind. That was pretty much just me talking out loud. So, all right, basically, I don't want the detective unit to be ballooned. All right, I think 6 to 8 is all we need. Not including, advisors and people at the top like myself or people who are going to be entering into supporting roles. May also be helping you guys out with cases. So what I need is you guys to... And it's important that... Listen, I don't give a fuck about coverage. All right, I need people that can actually work together. All right, through the premier hours of the day, which is usually the time that you, Opal, and you, Aaron, are around. And V is around as well. So... who exactly do you think are the 4 other people that we can bring in other than V Gray? Because he's going to be brought in as well. Any names?
Can I suggest who?
Who?
Brandy Lynn and Lucas Miller. They've shown an interest.
That's true.
Randy Lynn, a hard yes. Lucas Miller, we have to get him kind of on task. He needs oversight.
I think he was doing fine. Brian just crippled him because of Brian's a past history with him, you know?
Okay, who else? What are some other names? Opal,
Definitely think
Aaron.
he needs guidance.
100%.
Grammy's good, but she needs guidance too.
Who else?
Remy's. Every time I speak to Remy about something, she's being attacked, she's being kidnapped, she's been stabbed, she's been fucking dealing with a serial killer. Like she's going, Jesus.
She goes through it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I've learned detective mortality rate in
Do
the
they even want to do
PD
this? Yeah,
is
they're a little
very,
quiet. There's
very
no
bad.
enthusiasm.
Most people who die in the media usually detective.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Recommendations, Opal? Is it something you want to do?
I assume Lex. I mean, you and him seem tied at the hip.
No.
Damn.
I think it's okay for you guys to say no.
It's no offense, right? I'm not gonna recommend someone just because I'm close with them.
Good mindset.
Would he enjoy this kind of shit? Maybe. Do I think he's quite? If we're looking for a tight set of groups, not groups, like a tight set of group, like 6 to 8 people, we need a lead, right? You need the best of the best, and I think, right, if you're saying 6 to 8, doesn't mean that certain cases you can't pull other people in that aren't in the unit just to help out, right? I just don't think he's quite there yet. I don't think he's got quite the, you know.
Good. So who would you pick?
I don't know. I'm looking at the roster, but maybe I really should be looking at the docket because it's fine if you're interested, but if you never push shit to the docket, then what use are you to us?
Richard maybe. I don't know whether he wants to do that after the Marshall stuff though.
I don't know what Richard's
He's
goals
always
are.
doing stuff, but I'm just not
Yeah,
sure
I
what
agree,
he
Richard would be
exactly. But I
good.
don't know what he wants.
What about Nova? She does like drug stuff, huh?
Well, she might.
Oh,
we-
that's a conversation for you and Chief King.
Yeah. So
She's told Bridget.
then in which case I'll wait.
So maybe Nova.
So maybe
If they like, I mean, I don't know if you guys have seen her do stuff or think that she's.
I want to know
capable.
now.
Oh shit.
Okay, so she's having a meeting with Daisy tomorrow regarding a lieutenant position in BCSO.
Do these motherfuckers, you want to know why BCSO's crippling themselves? They don't lift any of their own people, and they only want to lift people who have accomplished things in the past. They're not interested in molding anybody or anything. These motherfuckers are despicable.
She hasn't made a decision yet. She hasn't got any issues with LSPD, but she's, she does have ambition to move up and stuff, so that's what she's kind of looking at. That's it, really. She hasn't made a decision.
Let her go
It's a
if that's what she
conversation
wants to
tomorrow.
do. That's fine. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, she wants to go to an inferior department, all right, for rank. Then I don't want him here because I'm not giving her a command position.
Okay. I told her that, we'll support her whatever she goes with. I did ask her what it would take for her to stay, and it was basically, sergeant, basically. Is
Not getting it. She is not. She is too much of a fucking rogue operative to be given a fucking command position. All right?
Fair. But she's going to be the same rank as me then, probably, soon.
Listen. Look. Whatever the fucking... what the BCSO does is what the BCSO does. I mean, it pains me to see this, but a lot of issues for our department are caused by what the BCSO does. Frost is an absentee fucking sheriff who guides his officers towards his deputies and stuff, towards the goddamn marshal's office and doesn't stand in the way of anything. He's already unilaterally allowed the mindset to set in, go to night. All right, and that's not good for any department. Yes.
Why is he sending people tonight?
It's not that he's sending them, it's that he allows it to happen. And I have seen him in joint meetings a lot of times with the goddamn marshals. So the kind of the perception is that they work together. All right? Because they don't work with us. I don't know why they don't work with us, but they choose not to work with us. Which, at the end is their loss, because I don't see the BCSO doing shit when it comes to investigate anything. They're all subpar. Opal and Aaron Carter both run circles around every single person they got. I don't care how good they say Maeve is or Riker is. I've seen how they work, and you know something? I'm not a fan of how they work because they don't get anything fucking done.
What's that report that lists all the investigations that people were supposed to be working on?
I believe that shit's been abandoned for a while now.
Is it?
It's been
I was told
abandoned
it
since
was up
Knight went to the
date and
marshals.
correct. I don't think that's true.
Well, we're going to be
Now,
operating
I'm
it.
looking at the docket right now with every singular pending case except for one is either posted by a lawyer or the LSPD. There's just one judicial appeal that was filed by Angel. The rest is all LSPD. Literally every single one is LSPD or lawyers.
Well, why do you think they're trying to take us down? Because we are the superior department. We're the threat.
Bingo. It's about the power dynamic. Knight wants to forcibly shift the goddamn power dynamic so that he's at the helm. Right now, he doesn't like it that, unfortunately, Kyle Pred is at the helm. I have more people. I have better people. And that's thanks to the hard work that you do. All right, now, part of this unit is that you're going to have access to everything. You're going to be able to look into every fucking report. All right? You guys need to be able to see that shit. You're not going to be limited to just fucking detective reports. And that's it. You're going to be able to access command reports. You're going to be able to access high command reports. All right, you're going to be able to fucking... I'm going to get it so that you guys can look even at the fucking state marshal reports. I don't give a shit. All right?
Oh, shit.
And you want to know something? If you happen to be working something and you notice the fucking marshals are doing it, don't be afraid to fucking jump in, take that shit, and make it your own. All right? Fuck them. I don't care. I'll deal with the blowback. Oh, Brian's calling. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Pretty good. Are you available right now?
Hey, buddy. Yeah. I'm available. You want me to come meet you?
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, any for
Come
view,
over to
pal?
the.
He was probably watching your blip.
Let's go into the
Chief.
records office.
You need me right now? I'll be there.
Records office. The records office. Yeah, we can go to the records office. I'll be there
Throw
shortly.
Opal and Aaron and
All right.
you there too.
Wait, isn't that in
All right,
PD?
fuck that motherfucker.
Is he here?
All right, listen.
Probably as a
I
camera.
want to get this. I need names and I need to get this shit up and going. I want to get this shit up and going today, Opal and Aaron. I need the names. I need the personnel. All right. But here at the you do got to understand something. You are going to be communicating with me a lot. I'm going to know everything that you're fucking doing. All right. You need to keep me in the fucking loop on all of it. And I might be jumping in to help you. I might be, just saying, hey, go do that. But here's one thing that I need the two of you to learn. The entire unit needs to learn. If something ain't bearing fruit, there ain't nothing wrong with moving it to a fucking cold case and starting to operate something else. I don't want you getting fucking case locked. All right, case locked is another detriment to any fucking investigative unit. Okay? People who, I've seen good detectives get locked on for a month plus on just one fucking case, do nothing else. I don't want to see that shit. We're a results-driven department. All right, you have a goal. Your goal is to fucking get results. Now, I understand that type of mindset might not be for everybody, but you have to get that. That's the only way we succeed is if you stay results-oriented and don't get too close to the fucking case. Is that understandable? Is this doable?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
All right, perfect. So you don't disagree with anything?
I think the 6 people you want to select, though, I think we need to look at to make sure we don't all investigate the same kind of things. Like some people may want to do drugs. Some people, like me personally, I don't give a shit about drugs. It's something I'm not interested in. However, like the violent crimes and murders and stuff is where I like.
Oh, you can have all of mine. If I never have to investigate another murder in my life, I'll be fucking. Oh,
Fuck it, I'll investigate a murder. I like that shit. I like hitting the beat. All right, even if it's a dead end case, I don't care. I want to get to the bottom of it. All right, we'll be working together. All right, now I got to go talk to this asshole. All right, I'll let you guys know how it goes.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Good luck, Chief.
Hey, how
You
much
got
time do
it.
you guys need to get the names together? We'll start getting things up and running today. We can always add more to it. If you need till the end of the day or tomorrow to come up with who it is you guys want to
try
work
and get
with.
Gravy around and speak to him too.
I'd rather have less people than we want than fill it with people that are insufficient.
Well, gotcha. So, but here's
Not
the
fully
thing, though.
filled.
It's
Be the
good. It's
potentials.
you got to potential people. People who have potential
Get
to
your
develop.
potential list, yeah.
All right.
Yep. Yeah, that too.
Yep.
Yep.
If you
Sorry,
guys
hype for
need any
nothing, Maxwell.
support with anything, or like money.
Hold on. Suspense.
How you doing?
Hey, how you
do you want
doing?
to go in the room over there? I don't know. Gary might be in his head.
Gary, wake up! Here, I got
I think
this.
he's deep in thought.
I'll be right back. Didn't mean to shove you. Better to walk in from this angle. Pee time. Gonna be good. Make them wait! Make them wait!
Chief.
Yeah, I gotta talk to the marshals. I'm just making them wait a second.
I don't trust these marshals and
I don't
BCs,
trust
so
them
I think
either.
they told me that they wanted. Angel told me yesterday she wanted us to take Bjorn because they want to keep looking into him.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're trying to give us rope to hang ourselves with, sir.
Hey, they can give me all the rope they want. My neck's too tight.
God, so cool.
What can I help you with today?
How you doing? Have you met Aldo before?
I don't think I have.
I do not believe we've met. How you doing, sir?
Hi, hey, a nice hat.
Aldo Jackson. Nice to meet you.
What can
You
I
mind
help
if we
you
get
guys
this?
with?
Mind if I get this on recording?
No, I'm not allowing that.
So well, that's why Aldo's here.
Hey, take all the notes he
so-
wants.
Perfect.
All right, fantastic. Are you familiar with the Coop Holiday or the Coop and Michael Banks versus LSPD court case?
Coop? Which one's that? You tell me where it is. Which one it is? Is it a closed
Let me
one?
navigate you to.
Yeah, is it a closed or open case? Is it on the docket?
Give me a second, and I'll get you the exact link here.
All right.
It is going to be the one in the open section titled Civil Action Michael Manx and Coop Torres versus LSPD and BCSO.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it up. I can't say I'm familiar with it though.
So we have had multiple complaints filed with the SASM from multiple agencies regarding this particular case.
What are they?
Obviously, we can't go into some of the fine details of it, as there are allegations sort of being thrown at multiple parties, internally, externally, etc.
I mean, you should probably
and
make me aware of it then. Don't you think?
when the time is right. Yeah.
What does that mean?
It means exactly what I said.
You have
so
reason
when
to believe I'm involved?
No. So if I can continue.
Keep fleet.
What I'm
Thanks
sort
for
of
the 55
advising
months.
here is, if you hear anything in regards to this, specifically around anything that may appear to be a cover-up, potentially your own officers working against each other, I would heavily recommend documenting it to the best of your ability. The second reason for this advisory
Just the Ruby York
is
thing?
there was an incident that took place yesterday involving your law enforcement officers that you will be made aware of once their statements have been handed over.
Why not just make me
I
aware
wish
of
you had
it
a bit
now?
more context here.
I mean, just
well,
that...
it's an active investigation there, Pred, and unfortunately, because of the parties involved, it would be unbecoming.
How would it be unbecoming?
You'd need to know the details of the case to have that answer.
It don't. Yeah, it's me the details of the case. I mean, I assure you.
The court case?
No, I mean the details
Yeah,
of everything that's going on.
So, have you read any of this? No one has come to you in regards to...
I'm assuming that this has to do with Bill Mays and Ruby York and all that bullshit.
That is accurate, but it goes well beyond that, in fact.
It'll loop me in.
Well, what do you know about that?
I'd feel more comfortable if you looped me in, right? And filled me in exactly on like what's going on, what is exactly going on, all the details, and we work together, right? I know you don't really gravitate towards working, with me on anything, but I think that we actually
That's not accurate.
I mean, you don't come to me about nothing, Knight. And when you do come to me, you tell me you can't tell me about it.
Okay. Pred, we're not playing this game.
I know, because I made valid points. Tough to play this game when I make a very valid argument. You know?
No, it's a very retarded argument.
I don't think it is.
To be honest,
I think it's a very.
It is. So you know nothing about
valid.
this case.
I know
but
some
you
details.
happen to know that Ruby, and it might have something to do with Ruby and Maze.
I know what
So
I've
how
heard.
much do you know so that I can fill you in?
Fill me in from the beginning. We're here all day, me and you.
I'm not here to discuss an entire investigation
Why
in
not?
which the subject matters include those in your police force. Now,
wouldn't
you can play this childish game, which may work on others, where you think that they may be a little bit slow, but already it seems like you know much more than you're leading on to, and you're looking for information to better protect yourself. That's not how this is going to work.
Hold on, pause. I don't protect myself.
There is no pausing.
I don't
I'm
understand what you mean by
explaining to you.
protect myself.
So then shut the fuck up and start
yes, sir.
listening.
Yes, sir.
Now here's the deal.
Can't work with them.
Actually, 3 people within your police department are currently being
It's actually good.
investigated
Keep giving us information.
alongside with parties outside of your department. As such, SASM is not going to be disclosing any of those investigative matters. This should be pretty common sense. As the chief of police and someone who has investigated, I should not need to explain that. But there you go. There's your first answer. Secondly, I am going to strongly advise that any members within your law enforcement agency should not be working together to hinder this investigation, as has already been taking place. Now, let me ask you again.
Hold on one second.
Do
I need
you
you to be
know-
specific real quick. To hide which investigation? The one that you guys are currently doing?
Have you not been aware of any of the reports that your law enforcement officers have been sending us at SASM?
I'm not aware.
So you have not spoken to Bill Mays in the
I have
reports
talked
he
to
sent
Bill
our way?
Mays. Yes, I have talked to Bill, but he hasn't said anything about any reports being sent your way.
Statements revolving around this case?
No, sir. He did not share any of that directly with me.
So he's not mentioned anything to you in regards to the Michael Manx and Coop Torres case.
Well, listen, I have no problem cooperating, all right? But I ain't like the other
This-
ones that you can drum up here. Knight.
Cooperation.
I'd rather us work
requires
together.
Transparency, right?
It goes both ways, yes. If we work together, I feel like we get more to a goal here. Because right now, right, what you're saying is you're saying all this shit, right? But you don't want to work with me on it. Basically, you want to find out what I know.
Claim. Do you
Well,
know
then,
what a straw
then
man
work
is?
with me.
Do you know what a straw man is?
Yeah, I know what a straw man is.
Fantastic. So, Fred, I'll explain this again, right? There are matters pertaining to this case that will not be disclosed to you until the time is right.
When's the time right? I'm curious. I feel like the time's right now. I mean, wouldn't it be more like sensical for us to work together, like unified?
Brother,
figure
you know,
out exactly what's
myself
going
and
on.
Aldo are not 12.
Not saying you are 12. I'm not trying to insult you. I'm simply saying, don't we
these
get
arguments are kind of
what argument? Saying that
idiotic.
we should work together is idiotic. I don't understand how that's idiotic, Knight. It baffles me. I know that you kind of get away with a lot of shit with these dumb fucks, but shit ain't gonna work on me, brother. I'm too goddamn smart.
Are you?
Yeah, let's just work together. Let's put whatever you got. Listen, you obviously got something against me or my department. Let's put it to bed now and work together.
There's no issue with your department. We've been working hand in hand with a series of investigations, which I don't know whether that's being, if I don't know if you're aware of that at this point, if I'm going to be honest. So
why don't you tell me?
It's even further concerning if what you're alluding to here is a case is on the docket and allegations from your department towards the DOJ and vice versa are being made, in which not only those two agencies, but civilians are also now on that same case filing reports to the SASM, and you don't know anything about it?
I may or may not know anything about it. I
Okay,
would
now
rather
you
us
may
work
or may
together.
not know anything about it.
Yes, I would rather us work
Right.
together.
So working together starts with a level of transparency.
Exactly, and
right?
you're giving none.
So when I ask you, do you know anything about this? And your first answer to the first question I ask is, you say is, I don't know anything about it. And then you
Not
follow
what
it
happened,
with, does this have to do with Bill Mays and Ruby York? And I further try to ask you clarifying questions.
I said that after
you're
you showed me the
stonewalling
document.
answers. Okay.
How about we
Do
just
you know
work
any
together?
details of the case? Yes or no?
Do I know any details of the case? You need to be more specific. Pertaining to what exactly, Director Knight? What is the case? Why don't you tell me what the case is? That way I can answer your question.
This is why there's no recording there, Prep.
What do you mean? Recording how so?
We're gonna do it this way then.
What way is that?
I've informed you formally. Discussions, attempts to cover up any incidents revolving around this case.
Specifically,
any
what
attempts to
incidents being covered up?
terminate law enforcement officers or attempt to arrest them within your department should be noted by yourself and other members of high command.
Okay, so how about we talk about things that actually matter here, like why you're here, right? I'm simply asking you a basic question. What case?
Unfortunately, you're not gonna. What case? You're not.
Yeah,
you
what
don't
is
know
the
what case
case?
it is?
You're alleviating to to criminal charges.
I am alleviating. You're right.
All right, so why don't we just work together
That's
so that we can
that's the
actually
point
get
about
somewhere?
SASM, they're Pred. We're here to alleviate problem.
Yeah, I got you. Well, then how about we work together and actually get to a conclusion on problems? Because that's what we like doing in the LSPD. We just don't take credit for other people's work. We're about actually closing shit here and getting it done. So how about we work together? You know,
These
maybe you'll actually
misdirections.
misdirection what? I'm just stating
we're gonna
facts.
Misdirect 90% of this conversation. Fred,
I'm
what
not
starting
misdirecting.
to
You're
s-
not
what I'm
conversing with
starting
me.
to think here that you're very well aware about this court case.
You can
I
think what you
it's
want.
been
What can you
spoken to
prove?
Well, it's not even proving. I've got statements saying you do.
Gotcha. You got statements after the fact that you're showing me a document. So, yeah, it's the names that are on the fucking report. Maybe some rumor mill I heard in the hallway. All right, what I'm saying here is I'd like to work with you because I assure you, we ain't
This
covering
isn't-
nothing up,
this-
and we ain't never covered nothing up. We're about
It's
getting
starting to
a
really
conclusion.
sound like that's the case.
Now you can insinuate whatever it is that you want, but it's dead
I'm
wrong.
not insinuating.
You are insinuating. Operating without the facts, just another baseless claim. Now, how about we work together?
Insinuating if I was like alluding to it.
How about we just work together? Get this whole thing settled. I mean,
You
we could
wanna
actually
work hand in hand to do what exactly?
find out.
Let's start by. I got an
exactly what
idea. You
happened.
know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Let's
What's
go
that?
pull up the docket case.
Okay, we can pull. I already have the. I still have the docket case up on my phone.
From earlier, right?
Yeah, the one. Yeah, the one. The Coupe Torres, Michael Manx. Yep.
Did Bill Mays talk to you about this already today?
I'm not going to be. Listen. I have no problem working with you.
Did he speak to you today?
Here's the thing. I have no problem
No.
working
Did
with you
he
in any
speak
regard.
to you today?
I have no problem working with you in any
I
regard.
thought we're working together. Are we? Did he speak to you today or?
No, you ain't gonna just pull information out of me and give me nothing. All right, you ain't really agreed
I
to
did.
nothing.
I gave you the court case and I said, hey, did he
Gave me
talk to you
public
about it today?
information. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Very kind of
He
you.
did give you public information, so you are aware about this case.
I said you gave me public information.
Did Bill speak to you all about this today?
Look, man, I'm telling you right now, you ain't gonna get nothing out of me unless we work together on this. All right?
We
it's
are
not an
working
attempt
together.
to
We're
cover up.
starting- Yeah, we're
I'm
starting.
doing
at
my
step
own
one. We're going
investigation.
over the.
Maybe.
You're doing your own investigation on this?
I said maybe I am.
Were you complicit with the attempted arrest of Ruby York and Oxby last night?
I don't know what you're trying to say.
No, I'm asking a question.
You're asking about something I have nothing about.
Bill spoke to you about this case earlier today, right?
You
Did he
can
tell you
keep
what he
sta-
did
you
last
can keep
night?
stating this over and over to me. I already answered your question.
No, it's a
I don't know
question.
anything about anything that you're talking about with the arrest of any officer. How about you go into details about that and give me the information into an attempted arrest of Ruby York, please?
Okay, let's start from the very beginning. You got the docket case up?
Yeah, I got the docket case right on right here.
Has
on
Bill
my phone.
Mays spoken to you about this morning?
Ryan, quit trying to pry fucking questions out of me like you're.
No, I'm just trying to form a basis here, right? I don't want to
Ryan,
speak
listen,
on
I ain't
behalf-
like the other ones. If you don't give me nothing, I have no problem giving you nothing. All right, we either work together on this, right? Because I already know what type of game you're trying to play. It ain't gonna work on me. I'll stand here all day with you and talk in circles. I love these interactions.
I love them too.
What I think we should just do is we should sit down. We should kind of iron
Yeah,
out the facts, work
I'd
together. I
rather
noticed
stand.
the
How
marshals
about we
don't have
stand
any
here?
reports on anything that's going on with any of this. Maybe you could direct me towards the investigative reports that you and Mr. Aldo have going into this incident so that I may look into them and familiarize myself with what the marshals are looking into.
Are you asking for the reports filed by your officers?
I'm
and other
asking for
parties?
everything you have, yes. Consider this a FOIA request, yes.
A FOIA request. Okay.
Yeah, consider this a FOIA. All right, for us to work together. You can either just give it
Do you
to
know
me.
the difference between a FOIA and a
Doesn't really
judicial
pertain
order?
to anything. A judicial order comes from the court.
It does. It's a part of what I'm going to bring up in the conversation because we're
Okay,
working.
bring it
together
up
now.
then, Knight.
So, has Bill Mays discussed any of these matters with you?
Look, how about this?
I feel like that's a pretty simple. I mean, I'll give you something.
I know it's a simple question. It's very simple to answer. Yes. How about
did
you
speak
hand
to you about
over
it.
all reports regarding the incident for whatever investigation you guys are doing? Let me sit down, go through what you guys are doing, and see what I can add. How's that sound? How's that sound to you? You guys turn over.
Well,
I'll turn over everything. I bet you there's plenty of stuff written in fucking Aldo's notepad.
I'm just gonna speak for the record. I'm not involved in this. I'm taking notes. That's all I'm doing. I'm just here taking notes today. I know
perfect.
nothing about this case.
All right, Knight. So how about this?
There
then?
you go. We just gave you some information.
Well, you gave me.
So what about Bill Mays? Has he spoken to you on this matter?
Knight, just give me the information of what you guys are looking into, and I'll fill in some gaps. But I also need some gaps filled in for myself. What's the point of doing all this work if you ain't gonna turn it over?
Here's the thing. Cooperation requires some level of good faith, right?
So do you not have
secondly,
good
I'm
faith
sure-
in me right now?
Well, it's you're being very deceptive here, and
Not being deceptive.
rather
I wanna be
stonewalling
informed.
over some very well starting with informing someone normally when there's like an interaction between two
Yeah,
parties.
I'm asking you to tell me what it is you're looking
requires-
into and what you suspect.
Usually,
what's happened.
the party that's trying to fill the other one in tends to get an understanding of what they already know, so that they can give a general grasp of what has taken place. But in this particular interaction, with you being the chief of police and me being the director of
That's true.
SASM, and having particular legislated and mandated directives in which I must investigate matters without potentially disclosing
do
to
have
somebody
constitutional
that
rights.
may be conflicted. So, as a consequence of that, I am asking you a very simple question.
What's the reason to
which
believe
is,
I'm conflicted?
Has Bill Mays? Well, we haven't determined that yet because you're refusing.
Perfect. So
to
why don't
answer
you fill
Valerie,
me in on everything
which
that's
is
going on?
which is why we're asking the cursory question: has Bill Mays spoken to you about this court case or any other party for that matter? Because your original answer was you didn't know anything about it. But then you implied that you may have known something about it, given that you noted that you asked the question, does this have anything to do with Bill Mays and Ruby York? Which is true. But it actually
Walk
involves
out? What's the
many
fun in
other
that?
parties as well.
I think I can extract.
So I'll ask again. Has Bill Mays spoken to you about this today?
Knight, listen. I'm gonna make this as clear as humanly possible.
Oh, I am listening, right?
Yes. Yep.
But
I see Aldo's
these
taking notes too.
demands these demands, right? And you're
I'm trying. I'm gonna have to get a new fucking pencil at this fucking rate.
Oh, I got it.
I don't think we have a sharpener. So there's
You
a
don't
sharpener.
have a sharpener?
No, I think there's a sharpener.
God fucking damn it.
There we go. I got
thanks.
you. Right over here.
But it's better to use pens. Look, I want to work.
I'm
with
looking.
you.
I'm listening. I'm
Gotcha.
looking and listening right now.
All right. So how about you fill me in on what the potential wrongdoing is? Who told
We're
you
uncertain
what?
if there is any wrongdoing yet, to be honest.
Okay, then fill me in on what you know.
But there
because-
could be a lot of wrongdoing.
Okay, so then that's why I
And so-
said what the potential wrongdoing is. So now we're circling back, right? To you dodged what I asked you. All I want
No,
you to do.
That's
all I want is cooperation.
I cannot answer that question.
Why can't you answer that question?
Well,
what's the main
you're
reason?
you're kind of dodging all of mine, right?
Because you're
And-
giving me nothing. You give me nothing. You point me to public information. What I'm saying is,
I handed you all that Babylon case on a platter.
you didn't hand us shit on a platter, Knight. You're such a lying motherfucker.
Well,
All
it's
right,
all in the history.
My people did all that work, and then you went to the paper and took credit for it. Wild, bold
Uh,
play. But I guess you
That-
need to
that's
take credit
crazy.
for something.
I mentioned LSPD all over it.
Yeah, you did a couple times. I
And
gave it a-
the new article coming out. I gave credit to both departments.
Oh, new article on what?
Oh, on a series of things.
That's good. That's good. Anything that
like
close
4 out
anything?
of the 5 broken out inmates that we put back into prison. Anyone tell you about that?
I did see
No.
some. I did hear some basic information about that.
That
I'm not
was-
really tied to that.
Yeah, was it?
I view that more as a thing for you to be doing anyway. I'm not really tied to it. However
course.
the operation's going on for it.
How did the Besties raids go?
I was raids plural.
Yeah.
I'm only aware of one.
Oh, wait, you don't know about the 3 separate raids this week?
No, I don't know about the 3 separate raids this week. I only know about the
On revolving around the
murder of who?
The DOC.
What about that?
Do you know anything about the prison break?
Yeah, I'm aware of the prison break. Yes.
You not aware there was a murder that occurred during it?
It happened in the airlock.
So you do know about the murder?
Yeah, I know about the murder. That guy was pretty much the only DOC that really did a fucking thing. Now
How
we're stuck
long
with-
have you been hanging near Bill Mays?
How long have I been hanging near Bill Mays?
Yeah, like how how many hours are you spending with him a day?
Knight, look. Let's just work together.
I'm
on
starting
this
to get
case.
really concerned, buddy.
You can be concerned all you want.
I'm getting very concerned.
All I'm concerned
And
about
I
is how
don't-
we can work
don't-
together to get to the bottom
I'm
of
just
this.
very much hoping that he has not advised you of anything that, puts you in a
Puts me in a what?
almost like a defenseless spot.
I'm not in a defensive spot because of any communications that may or may not have taken place with Bill Mays. That is not a factor here. The factor here is that you're telling me that I can't partake.
It's just you're remembering some things and then you're not aware of some things and then you're aware of them again.
Which things in particular?
Especially when it's taking place within the county of Los Santos.
Gotcha. So which things in particular am I not recalling?
You said you didn't seem to know anything about the murder until I got into the
No,
specifics. The murder
I mean,
that
you just said the murder.
every-
I don't know what the murder is. The murders happen all the time. You gotta be specific.
and all the investigations, raids, activities that have taken place over the last 7 days. That's not enough of a context clue.
Look, I don't involve myself in, everything, right? I mean, I know that officers have been working diligently.
What have you been involved in this week?
What have I been involved in this week? Not too much except oversight.
But you didn't have oversight over the raids? At least enough so that
no,
you would
I
be
didn't
aware
have
that there's
oversight
three of
over the raids.
So what was being overseen?
I'm the chief of police. I don't organize raids.
Right, but you're made aware of them.
I was aware of one, but I have been an absentee chief, admittedly, over a couple of days.
Do you know whose
Didn't feel well
birthday it is
yesterday.
today in the LSPD?
Whose birthday is it today?
Their 30th.
Whose birthday is it?
Jesus.
Yeah, whose birthday is it?
I want to circle back to my original question.
Well, whose birthday is it? Now I want to know. Let's tell me whose birthday it is.
Nobody's. Fred.
That's good, because I would have felt terrible if I didn't know whose birthday it was.
Or
They ate me
maybe
up.
maybe it is someone's birthday.
All right, so just communicate that with me, man. I'm telling you, I'm completely willing to fucking talk to you about everything, but I mean, when you put up
But
this
just
facade,
not whether or not Bill Mays spoke to you.
Knight, look, I ain't gonna
Mm.
fucking work with you if you ain't gonna work with me.
Gimme.
It is gimme
Doesn't
when
work
all
with
you
me.
ask is for my shit. Yeah.
Yeah, because right now you're a subject
What's a subject
of the investigation.
Also,
and until some of these answers are provided, as others are able to do very easily, and once you are not a subject of it, I can be a little bit more open.
Knight, you're being obtuse and difficult for no reason where there's
No, I'm
reason
not
to
being
be difficult.
obtuse. I think
You're being a
Is it-
snake fuck right now. I'm telling
Well,
you.
that's
Let's
what
just
you're
work
doing.
together. All right?
What are you doing?
It's not what I'm doing. I'm being very transparent with you. I'm telling you that I have a
That's not what
willingness to work.
transparent means.
I am being transparent. I'm telling you that I will work with you into any regard, but I need to be.
Transparency would be, yes, I am aware of the court case. Yes, I am aware of
Exactly.
Bill
I'm not
Mays'
being
involvement.
transparent about that.
I
I'm being
am-
transparent about what I said I was transparent about.
I am aware of what Haley Maxwell has spoken to me about. Yes, I am aware about the incident that revolves around this case and the judges. That's what transparency is, and I'm
And I'm
bringing those
telling
things up
you
because I'm aware of
that
them
I will
already,
give you
right?
transparency. That's fine. You can be aware of whatever you think you are aware of.
And so because I am already aware of it, right? And because I can see the stonewalling and the refusal to
Not a
answer these questions,
a stonewall. I just
right?
want to know what's going on.
What that tells me as the director, as the person
What does it tell you?
that's coming to ask you these questions, that you're the one that is unwilling to work with us.
I'm not unwilling to work with you. I've made it very clear that I'm willing to work with you, but I want to know what we're working towards. I
So
want to
why
know
are you not
exactly.
being transparent?
I'm being transparent with you about what it takes for me to cooperate with you and work with you, because you're not going to get nothing out
That's
of
called
me.
a demand.
It is called a demand. Yes, it's very clearly a demand.
I don't think it's a demand.
What do you mean? It is a demand. All right? Let's just work together. You know, you give me what it is you have. That way I can fucking
You
talk
want
to
us to
some.
give you our internal marshal reports?
I would like to have them, yes. I would like, in regards to this specific situation, so I can be fully aware of what's going on.
Including statements submitted to SASM
Yes.
by other parties outside of this agency?
Yes, I would love to be in the loop on everything going on, as I'm very much, you know, my department's involved, and I am the lead of it. So I would like to handle this, you know,
Oh,
personally.
you're the lead. Sorry, you're the lead of what?
The Los Santos Police Department.
I see.
So I'd like to be made aware of everything that's going on. Make sure that, you know, things are being done diligently.
Are you aware that what you're describing here is not conducive to a external party doing an investigation on another agency?
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, that's exactly
That
what
does
it is.
make sense, right?
Yeah, because I'm telling that other agency, all right, that I want to be aware of what's going on, as it's my department that's being looked
Yeah,
into.
of course. Right. In due time.
What do you mean in due
But
time?
not. What that means is you will eventually find out.
I want to find
just
out
not
now.
Right now.
Why can't I find
know
out
you do.
now?
There's a lot of things I want in life too, Pred.
I know. I would like to be in the loop of this, though, as it's my department.
You will. Absolutely. It's the people's department.
My department.
It's the mayor's department.
My department.
And the people vote the mayor in.
And it's my department. Ain't no our department here, brother.
It's the people's department.
That's mine. All mine.
You do recognize that the mayor has authority over the appointment of the chief of police?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that.
Okay.
My department.
What about the people that vote that individual in?
I don't know what that has to do with anything, if I'm being honest with you.
Well, that's how they
I'm
become
just
the
simply
voice
telling
of,
you, it's
the
my
people,
department.
right? The representatives.
This is Pred's department. 2 time. Technically 5 time, actually. Who's really keeping track?
Of what?
Look, let's just work together. All right,
Yeah,
look.
I
Let
agree.
me get access so I can thumb through, know exactly what the fuck it is that we're dealing with. Because here's the thing. I have no problem with an outside agency looking into shit. I ain't got nothing to
Hell
hide.
yeah. Good shit.
All right, but I want to be aware of
But
what's
if you
going
had nothing
on.
to hide, you'd answer the questions, right? You have something to hide unless you're giving something back.
You see, there's terms to an
What?
agreement here. All right, I don't work
There
for
is
you.
no agreement.
I work alongside you. Well, what?
That's a take.
Not take, it's the truth. Fire me then, Knight.
Just like
right
it's
now.
Pred's department.
It is
Why
Pred's
would I want to
department.
get rid of you? You're my best friend.
Because you can't. Well, you are my best friend. But yeah, but you can't get rid of me.
I can't.
Exactly. So
Which
let's
is
just work
why
together.
I'm not the lead of the investigation.
Well, who's the lead of the
'Cause I
investigation?
recognize that, maybe deep down I want you to remain the chief there, Pred.
I want you to remain the director.
Why are you protecting Bill Mays so heavily?
I'm not protecting anybody. And if I was going to protect someone, definitely wouldn't be fucking Bill.
Because you're kind of sounding like him, if I want to be honest.
How
And
am I
that's kinda
sounding
where
like
my
Bill?
that's kind of where my first concern starts to come from. Bill isn't new to me. I've worked with him very much in the past. He's an interesting individual, I will say. And sometimes people, unfortunately, succumb victim to the things he says because they believe at some level that what he is saying might be true. That his advice may be
We might have to assist
well
with this.
grounded. Do you have to go, or are you going to just oversee it?
No, we might have to assist.
Well, you've been made aware that there is a ongoing investigation pertaining to Michael Manx, Coop Holiday versus LSPD and BCSO. It does include.
I wish I knew what
matters.
I wish I knew what the subject matter was. I wish you would tell me.
It does include Bill Mays, Ruby York, as well as Oxby.
I know, they're good up there.
They've already been notified of this. So as such, any conversations that come up in regards to this, any decisions surrounding it during this investigation, we strongly advise putting that information forward. But even for your own accord and the accord of the rest of your high command, I'd recommend you notating down any reports surrounding it for your own protection and the protection of your department. As this investigation moves forward and we get clarity towards all the various allegations from various parties, and the time is right, we will let you know what our findings are. But until then,
why not just make me aware now?
It's better that we investigate first, right? I wouldn't want to. I learned a lot of lessons from that.
Well, how about what
last
is
one
there
we
to
did.
investigate? How about we start off at the basics, right? Like,
sure.
What exactly?
Are you aware of this court case? Let's
I'm
read
aware
it
of the
together.
court case now.
Well, we gotta read the docket first, right?
This is going as well as expected.
You got it opened up?
Oh yeah, I got it on my phone. I just gotta open up my browser. There it is. Statement of claim.
Let's start going through.
Want me to read it out loud?
Sure.
On August 3rd, 2025, plaintiffs Michael Manx and Coop Torres were repairing a disabled vehicle after a crash when they were fired upon during a joint LSPD BCSO operation near New Epsilon building. Their plaintiff was arrested, engaged in criminal activity, or acting as a threat to anyone. Coop Torres sustained 16 gunshot wounds and Michael Manx was shot as well. Emergency 911 was redirected to 311, where Officer Joey Irons was on dispatch and failed to coordinate or send any emergency response. No medical assistance was provided on scene. Plaintiffs later filled their own police report, which is 30016, documenting the incident. Lieutenant Ruby York at the time... Hold on, my throat's a little fucked up today. Right. Lieutenant Ruby York at the time, her own statement confirms she and Officer Connor Oxby at the time collected evidence from the exact location where plaintiffs were shot. Yet no bullet casings, blood samples, or photographs appear to be an official report. That's one thing I think we need to bring back, is I think a lot of people haven't been photo taking fucking scenes and just rely on the VR shit. I don't like that shit. Anyway, and no evidence log has been produced. This rates serious concern about mishandling or withholding of critical evidence. Because apparently the judge said you don't need to take photos on scene if you pick up evidence, was one of the dumbest fucking things I ever heard. But that's a conversation for another day. I prefer for Frost to be present for that as well. A FOIA request for the incident 17782 was unlawfully denied by LSPD. Attorney Galloway tried to making an attempt to communicate with Lieutenant York at the time, had the 311 for a senior plus to respond to try and get the FOIA request, which he was told just appeal it. Judge Weiss ruled the denial improper, finding plaintiffs were directly involved as victims and ordered the report released within 48 hours. Defendants' actions constitute excessive force by the police department, failure to render medical assistance, obstruction of lawful access to public records under the San Andreas FOIA Act, negligent handling of concealment of physical evidence. Relief sought, compensation of $10 million for physical injuries, pain and suffering, and emotional distress, failure to render medical assistance, obstruction of lawful access to public records under the San Andreas FOIA, negligent handling or concealment of physical evidence, punitive damages for unlawful use of force and evidence mishandling, only if the court, my bad, for some reason, these F's kind of look like T's, if the court feels it necessary. Injunctive relief requiring LSPD, BCSO to implement policies preventing unlawful use of force, ensuring timely medical aid, and preserving all physical evidence in officer-involved shootings only if the court feels it necessary. And then there's a rather decent number of evidence that is linked with this case.
Asking for a lot of fucking money. Sorry, that's just a side comment. Nothing to do with this.
Yeah, so I'm aware of the case now.
Is this the now? So this is the first time you've been made aware?
First time that I've read this case, yes.
Has anyone spoken to you about the command report that was entered into evidence?
No, listen. All right, we can go in circles around this all you want.
No, this isn't circles. So
How about
I've
you
already
make me
informed you
aware
that
of what it
there-
is that you got so we can work
That's
together.
cute. But I'm gonna inform you once again that there is an active investigation surrounding this.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't give a fuck
I've-
about it. How's that?
Well, okay. I mean, that's your
Write that
prerogative.
down.
I'm only okay. Any attempts to subvert any investigation, attempt to cover it up, will be met with legal action. If
Gotcha. The
deemed
LSPD
necessary.
will performing its own investigation.
Really?
Yeah, I'm going to open up an investigation into this.
All right. Okay.
So can I request
I'm going
the
to-
documentation on this investigation be turned over to me?
Of course
That's
not.
my department involved.
It's not just your department. There, Pred. You have to remember where your purviews are.
Gotcha. The only scope I care about is, the potential wrongdoing of my department and how to rectify the wrongdoing of the LSPD, if any did occur.
But you want your own department to internally investigate the matter, despite that already.
I feel it necessary.
Okay. Are you aware that already began?
Am I aware of what beginning?
Are you aware that an investigation was already opened internally?
Look, Knight, I'm not going to go beyond this point of
so you do know.
answering. You can make whatever assumption that you want.
I don't need to make assumptions. The thing is, I've been interrogating people for a very long time.
I got you.
And what you may think to be clever tactics are very, very telling.
Gotcha. You can
So-
be as telling as you want it to be.
I don't very much expect, and I'm just going to say once again.
Sure. Let's hear it.
We are investigating this matter.
As am I.
Do not attempt to interfere. Do
Fine
not
interference.
attempt to coerce any of your law enforcement officers to make any statements, attempts to obstruct, etc., etc.
Come again?
I think you're.
That ain't something you can ask me to do.
I'm sorry. Obstruct.
What you
I
say
can't
is
ask you not
obstruction
obstruct?
is advisement. So
Hold on.
So what do you
Hold on a
define
second.
obstruction is? Because advising somebody is different than directly obstructing justice. I would expect you to know the difference between obstructing justice and, advising those around you when it comes to dealing with legal matters, especially when, you're implicating my
Those
department.
are two very different things.
Exactly. They are.
Advising them to an attorney, but advising them to say specific things, if they are obstructive in nature, I'm telling you, do not do so. Do I need to make it any clearer than that?
How is that obstruction of justice?
I never. Huh?
Said, how is that obstruction of
You're
justice?
putting words in my mouth.
I'm not. I'm reciprocating. I mean, reverberating the words that you're saying. You know.
I don't think you know what you just said.
Do know. Don't know if I said the word right.
No. Or its usage.
I'm pretty sure it was used correctly.
What happened?
What did happen? In regards to what?
Just in general.
In general to what? You need to be specific.
With you.
With me, how? Yeah, can you be specific? I don't understand.
All right.
Asking
what we're
to
gonna do
general-
is.
All right, what are we gonna do?
What we're gonna do is, we've already advised you, and we'll be in touch.
All right, perfect. I don't know what you advised me of, really. You didn't really share shit with me. Good
No,
luck,
that's
dude.
fine. I mean,
Hey, good
it's
luck.
fine. I mean, like I said, this has been written down and whatnot. If there is a comprehension issue that may be barring you from, understanding these very simple instructions, I mean, that's a matter in and of itself as well.
Gotcha. What simple instructions did I not comply with?
Jesus Christ.
If you could be specific.
All right. All right. You have a good
Hey,
day,
have
Brett.
a good one. Nice
Nice
meeting
to
you,
meet you.
Aldo.
Nice to fucking meet you.
Hey, I hope the two of you have a fantastic day.
I hope you
wish
have a good day.
I wish our conversation could actually went somewhere. Probably would have been more productive. Can't hear you. See your mouth
Said
moving.
It did.
I'm sure it did, Knight.
And I do appreciate it.
Hey.
And I never got to thank you, by the way,
Thank you for what?
from having your shift 1 destroy shift 2. But I'm sure you're already aware about that.
My shift 2 is very strong.
Yeah, it is. You're welcome.
The fuck? What does that have to do with anything? Oh, yeah, he is after Ruby, 100%. He wants to poach everyone, which is a dangerous game. Very dangerous game. Oh, yeah, the shift 1 versus shift 2 stuff is pretty funny, though. I just don't understand. Like, why we just can't work together. Ugh! Let me stretch. The great shift divide. I do want to figure out whose birthday it is. Hey, is today anyone's birthday? Does that be too easy?
Yes. But I don't remember who.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's up, Brad?
Oh, not too much. I might have to end up firing Bill. I might have to end up firing Bill. What a dumbass. What an absolute baboon. Might be the only thing to do.
305, 241.
Bill fucked up. That's Bill, you are such a fucking dumbass.
I'm sorry, sir. I was at the.
Why did you do the things that you did? I don't understand what the fuck you were thinking. I need to find out everything. What the fuck did you tell Knight? Because I just got done talking to him for a fucking hour. Alright, so-
Knight said he wanted to question me, and that's it. I never had a conversation with Knight.
All right, well, what the fuck does Knight know? That's what I want to know.
Anytime.
You
let
might have
me
fucked up
try
real
and-
big here, Bill. Just so you know.
Yeah, I'll get Haley to drop me off.
Yeah, you get Haley to drop you off right fucking now, asshole.
Yes, sir.
Exxon, thanks for the 42 months. I think it's an interesting storyline. But I'm not going to let anything happen to Ruby. I'll say that now. Hey, how you doing, Sheriff Frost? What can I help you
Hey,
with?
it was just a quick one, really. Obviously, that
What's on your
conversation we
mind?
had. Oh, well, what you eating right now?
Mary Mushkins taco. Too much cilantro.
Okay. Too much cilantro? I don't think cilantro really tastes of anything for there to be too much cilantro.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue.
Oh, there's not enough? Or there is enough?
No, the
or is
issue
it more of a
is that
texture thing?
they put too much of the cilantro on shit, and it just doesn't do a good job
Doesn't
of
do
really
what it's
adding any
meant to do.
flavor. What can
Mhm.
I help you with, Sheriff? I assume that there's something going on.
Oh no, there's no issue. It was literally just in regards to our conversation at the courthouse the other day. I told you I'd keep
Yeah,
you
it was
updated.
productive.
And I wanted to action that. I'm
You better
not sure
be
if you
careful
have heard
because I
or
hear that Knight's poaching, not only trying to poach my people, but he's actively poaching yours. Here you're about to lose Nakota.
is that true?
Yep, that's what I heard.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's one of
You
those.
got to stand up against this guy. All right, he's driving a wedge between our departments. You being absentee just gives your like. Here's the thing, right? This isn't me trying to sound like a dick, but you being an absentee sheriff in thought and action, all right, is just kind of getting your people to go to someone outside of their department. All
What
right,
do you mean
and
by absentee? What do you mean by that?
You don't seem locked in, man. You don't really seem locked in.
Oh. I mean, I don't really see you enough. I don't
I mean, couple
see you enough
days.
to have a perspective of you either, really.
That's why I just make generalizations. Bill, what the fuck
That's
are
fine.
you wearing?
Again, this conversation was simply we had that conversation in the courthouse about transparency and
Yeah, it was a
communication.
good conversation.
Yesterday, our investigation into
Boy, how did it
Bjorn
get
from the
worse?
BCSO side did come to a result where we released him in hopes that he would be obviously not unemployed but hired to the LSPD because that's what I
That's
know
not
he
what I
wanted
heard.
anyway.
Can I tell you what I heard?
Of course you can.
I heard that he wasn't terminated. I heard that he was just suspended and not allowed on duty.
Yeah, he's been released. We no longer want to employ him.
Okay, so
He
he's
stated
officially
that
released
he.
now.
Yes.
All right, I got you. Well, we've welcomed him into our ranks.
Okay. However, I will give you the information that we do have. At the minute, it isn't fully conclusive, but I would rather you know, just in case anything does pop up and bite you in the arse, which I hope it doesn't. Essentially, the investigation was in regards to the prison break. There was 7 phone calls back and forth between Bjorn and Lang at the time of literally at the time of the conversation. Prior, during, not after though, from what we can see. He was, of course, questioned about it. There was inconsistencies, a lot of inconsistencies. With the questioning, now I don't want to use Beric as I don't want to use him as a linear practice to this.
Mhm.
However, when we got the accusations, we did the same to Beric. And of course, he was understanding. It was what it was.
I mean, half the town saying that guy's a fucking faceless asset. So, I mean,
I understand that. And he's being monitored. But the evidence we have isn't conclusive. This isn't about that conversation, though, right?
does evidence really have to be conclusive when we suspect someone could potentially leak?
Well, listen, this is a conversation for another time, right?
Okay, I gotcha.
Filling you in on information for the topic there. Is that
Bill, go to the records room, and you think about what you did.
Records room.
Obviously, there were, like I said, there was a lot of inconsistencies. There were things that we weren't happy with, and it is disobey our trust. Alongside that, there was like 18 out of 20 reports that he'd wrote that didn't have a statement, including where he was a primary. And moments before our
Magi,
High Command
thanks for the
meeting, where we did
87 months,
communicate
by the way,
with
man,
him,
that's huge.
well, where they did interrogate him, which I delegated to Daisy because she was like an intermediary party of shift 3. So I was hoping for the most unbiased result. He had then met with Aubrey Webster kind of like half an hour before So, like I said, there isn't much in that sense. I would have hated for him to have been fired, so there was this 30-day
Bernie,
situation.
thanks for 73 months.
It is good to still see him in law enforcement. He just isn't someone that we currently trust in the BCSO, which again is very perspective based, and you might completely disagree, and that's fine. But that's the transparent information. Again, just filling you up to speed. I believe he wanted to go to the LSPD regardless of this. We just made it easier.
All right. All right. Thanks for filling me in there, Sheriff. If there's anything you need from me.
No. Listen, I know it's very easy
Bernie,
for
thanks for the
us to
73
fall
months.
into a multiple situations where they are somehow like fueled with animosity. I do like you, Brett. I would love for us to
You
work
need to man the
parallel to
fuck
each
up.
other.
Why you sound like this? You sound all sad and shit. You need to fucking.
Oh
you-
no,
I,
I've literally
I
just woke
I
up.
missed the way you talked before. I'm gonna say it.
'Cause
Well,
I'm
I'm
sick of calling
Sheriff
you
Frost.
I'm sick of calling you a dumb fuck, Brett. I don't want to do that.
I don't care if you call. Listen. 3/4 of this town call me a dumb fuck. The other quarter probably say I'm a retard. All right, hey, it is what it is. You know that shit don't bother me none. Words don't bother me. Y'all never be offended. All right.
And that's fine. That's fine. However, that isn't something that, I really,
Anonymous, thanks for the 5 bomb.
I don't want to say, I don't want to be on that side with you, Brett.
That's
It's very
fine.
easy. It's very easy to be on that side with you.
We should be on that side, but we know when to lock it in against a common fucking enemy.
That's right. And again, right, this information, again, I'm just being transparent. I think, honestly, it would be better. This is a suggestion. I don't really care if you follow through with it or not. I do think there is some monitoring that you could do for a little bit, just to see.
Fine, I'm gonna sneak a camera into his car. Everything will be fine.
Yeah, sneak a camera into his car, maybe do some like undercover shit. I don't know, but I do think there is some substance there somewhere.
Yeah, look. It's not that I believe that there is substance. All right, I just think we got to be very proactive when it comes to these situations and us doing our due diligence, right?
That's right.
Like, all right, you definitely are sitting on a ticking time bomb with that Barrick fucker. All right, you guys, it's only a matter of time before that guy does something. Bjorn, I don't know if it's the same thing at all. I mean, I walk up to fucking all these known criminals that are in deep connected in the underground world. All of them say this son of a bitch Barrick is fucking involved with the faceless and an asset and shit.
The problem is, though,
What the problem is, we
no
don't got
one
proof
can
nothing.
actually provide factual evidence. Like even that DNA, it wasn't even factually true.
Yeah,
It's a difficult one.
It's not a difficult
But
one.
again,
We ain't charging the guy. We're employing him.
Again, he is being heavily monitored. And
Can't
if
monitor
it,
this guy enough, man. He's been getting away with it for a year plus. All right, he's been getting away with it for a long fucking time with high-ranking institutions within our government. All right, this guy don't deserve any fucking niceties. It's not about being able to prove it or not. You ain't charging someone. You're employing them. All right, I mean, I bet you.
well, such
you
is
wanna know
life, right?
something?
Listen,
Hey.
if we wanted to, Pred, and I know you're not fucking
I bet if
oblivious
you were to
this,
search him, you'd find a second phone or a SIM card on his person. I guarantee it. I guarantee that this guy would have something on him. Probably. This guy would probably go even as far to have like some type of fucking food box with another SIM or another fucking phone in it. All right.
I mean, listen, Pred, right? Are you in are you in disagreement that if we really wanted to, we could fucking deep ball and probably fire half of both of our departments? Let's be honest.
Do you want to know something? Do you want to know the truth? I think that
What's
there's
that?
such a big issue with leaking of private information within the police department that ideally, honestly, anyone who's like fingered on that shit should be fucking gone. Because
You know what my biggest problem and pet hate is?
What's that?
These selfish fuckers, right? Who will like jokingly or obliviously leak something that's so crucial to the work that someone's put hundreds of hours into that fucks their whole shit. All the other stuff, you know, you can not tolerate, deal with. But when you
It's
have
the
people putting hundreds of
unintentional, in
hours
quotations.
and it's literally just some dumb fuck who like accidentally tells the besties that, oh, you know, you blocking 3 hours, like this
Happened to
kind
me
of
a
shit.
million
That's
times, man.
that's what fucking drives me insane. And it's even like me and Angel had this conversation yesterday about the situation with the justices and us not wanting them to see high command reports, which I'm in full agreement with. However, my response to that was, how the fuck has it got to the point where justices who are meant to be held in very high value, they're justices of the Department of
through our
Justice.
internal communications.
They no, listen, yeah, exactly. But the point that I'm more trying to speak of is, it's absolutely sickening that we even have to have conversations to exclude them from access to our high command reports. They are justices, right? Like, we should trust them. They should be held in high value. If anything, this shouldn't be a case of let's remove their access from high command reports. This should be, if we believe they're doing this, we should ACR them and get them replaced with someone competent who we can trust, who will be beneficial
guess
to
what it
both
comes down
parties
to?
in the judiciary. What's that?
Comes down to what we can fucking prove, and unfortunately, when it comes to this
Yeah.
shit, proven shit,
Can't prove fucking shit.
It's even hard to prove more probable than not. You know what I mean?
Well, you know why that is, right?
Hey, what do they say?
You know what they say, Brad?
What do they say?
People are fucking pussies. It was too scared
true.
to leave a little crumb on the table.
Little crumb?
A little, just give me one little fucking crumb to hoover up. You know what I mean?
Everywhere I walk is fucking crumbs. All right, so
That's right. That's right.
you know, look, Frost, I want us to have a good relationship. I want us to work together. I am going to bust your balls every once in a while. All right? I expect you to do the same to me. But I think we got to put our foot down with the DOJ and even the marshals thumbing through our internal communications.
Listen, brother, I went to war with the DOJ at the start of my tenure, and they all fucking cried and told me they weren't waking up anymore. These guys are hard work, brother.
All right, look, all right, let me tell you this. Fuck that shit. Do it anyway. Okay? You know how many times I've heard Kyle Pred, oh, I'm not waking up anymore? Good. Don't wake up. Good. I hope you don't, fucker.
But yeah, all right. Is there anything you need from me?
No, but I think what we should do is we should revisit the conversation. And what I think it should be is that even the marshals aren't in the know of our internal communications without reasons as to why. They have to they have to kick open a fucking investigative door, as far as I'm concerned, to be privy to our internal communications. Because here's the thing: why would we allow people to be in the know of our internal communications when they're inherently there to investigate us? It makes no sense. They better have some fucking
listen,
strong RS to get a hold of that report.
The issue is, right, and I'm gonna be devil's advocate here.
All right, be it.
The marshals can be a great thing, and it is somewhat of what we need. However, it can affect us personally, which I understand. Now, them being involved and finding errors or wrongdoing is what I feel is needed. And I do understand where you're coming from too, but if you want to kick that door down, there's a constitutional wall behind it. You were like, Fred, you were a marshal yourself.
Yeah, you're right.
All you used to talk about is how many cops you got fired. I got this cop. I've been a marshal for 2 weeks, 5 cops fired, blah, blah, blah. They have the power to do it. And I feel like being on the wrong side of it isn't beneficial for anyone, Fred.
Fortunately, we got to protect ourselves, and it's our job to protect our officers, not of wrongdoing, but of harassment from an outside entity. Essentially, man, I'm not saying that we hide anything. I'm just saying that I feel that yours and my internal communications should be private. And that means I wouldn't even know about your internal communications. All right?
Well, you see, Fred, this is when you say dumb shit. Because
What's
last
dumb
time I
about
didn't
that?
tell you about internal communications. It turned into us screaming at the phone up each other. You sending me an email, telling me to wake up or I'm hiring Bjorn. Then an hour conversation
That's
with
different.
Rose
That's an
mediated.
invest. Are you, you're muddying the
that's
water. One second. Let me just clarify.
so what you're stating now is factually incorrect. You don't want that.
No, because you're muddying the water. All right. There's private communications in regards to certain things that you have internally as a department. I have internally as a department. But the lid gets blown out off that fucking shit when we have an officer that's suspected of doing whatever the fuck Bjorn was suspected of doing. That's when it's like, hey, this is when these people need to fucking know. There's a level. They're not the same. They're not all the same. It's not saying keep everything within regardless of it. It's like you got to have the know-how and the knowledge to be like, hey, this is an issue everybody needs to be made fucking aware of. And then that issue's made clear and the reports and regards and communications into that are made privy to the fucking high command of the other departments and the director of the marshals. And it's just that simple. I mean, there has to be like a degree or a level of like, acknowledgement when it comes to what needs to be known by everybody and what doesn't need to be known by everybody.
Listen, I agree, right? But I also think we're missing the main fundamental here,
What's the main
and that is
fundamental?
the main fundamental here is we quite clearly do not trust each other, and we quite clearly
That's not true.
No, hear me out. And we quite clearly act against each other. Both of us, when neither of us are innocent.
Pause. I haven't acted against you or hid anything from
in
you
bad
anyway.
faith. Brother, you and your mayor are offering my deputies millions of dollars to transfer. That is acting against me in bad
hold
faith.
on. You're
bro.
telling me something that I have no idea about.
You are a fucking liar. In the Shift 2 meeting when we promoted Cooper Wolf, you offered him $1 million
I did
in
that
the
out of
meeting room to
spite.
transfer.
Yeah, I don't have anything about what's going on before. I did do that, but I don't know what the fuck you just told me about the mayor offering people millions for transfers.
Yeah,
I don't know that.
Danger is going around offering my deputies millions
He's probably
of dollars.
fucking around. Yeah, let him fuck around. I mean, he's got tons
How
of
much
money.
how much did you offer Bean?
1.5.
And a yacht engine.
I never offered him a yacht. I just offered him $1.5 million. That's all I stood
So
up.
that is two cases of acknowledgements you have done it. Now listen, I might have a gradual conversation with some of your officers, but I'm not there offering them millions of dollars. That isn't a
Well,
good
you
incentive.
can't.
That isn't making.
Well, you can't offer him millions of dollars. How much you got in your bank account right now? Go ahead. Tell me. You got your phone up. Go ahead. Tell me what you got in that. What you got in there, big guy?
Yo, I stand on my money. I'm 6'7".
What is? Tell me. Okay, but how much is in your bank account though, big dog?
Yo, hey, what you pocket watching for, Brett?
I'm not pocket watching. I'm just looking at all. Hey, listen.
What you pocket watching for?
Hey, listen. I'm just. I got a lot. I got some M's. I'm just asking you.
Hey,
what you got.
usually. Yeah, well, I haven't mastered the art of embezzlement yet.
Hey, maybe one day. All right, Frost. Let's reconvene in a bit. All right, I gotta handle some stuff. Bye.
All right.
Bye, buddy. Bill. Bill, I am so immensely disappointed in everything that you've done. I don't know where the fuck you were going with this.
I know, sir.
You
Whenever
fucked
I
up in
tried-
such a major way that now Knight's going to be trying to implicate me of fucking wrongdoing for not cooperating with his investigation. You are such a stupid fuck. Let me ask you something. What do you think was going to fucking happen? All right, what's the obsession with gunning after the people in my command team? Well, this isn't why you're hired. I don't mind you fucking around with some people, but you should be trying to help these people. You're supposed to fucking help them get the wrongdoing being acknowledged and being safe for them, so it's legal if there is wrongdoing. Instead, you're trying to fuck these people up for what reason and what fucking gain? What the fuck were you thinking?
No, sir, you don't have to waste your breath on me.
No, I mean, I am wasting my breath on you because I don't understand why you did this. I don't understand what the fuck.
Everything I do, I hear your voice in my head, and I'm just trying to mitigate damages and find potential loopholes. I never
mitigate damage and potential loopholes, but yet you contact the marshals and you imply that a commander maliciously withheld evidence from those seeking it. From those seeking
I didn't tell them
damages.
anything, sir.
Brother, they're making it sound like you told them a whole bunch of shit. So here's what I'm going to say. This is the only chance I'm going to give you. All right?
Yeah.
Bill, if I find out that there's even one fucking thing that you didn't tell me, all right, I will shit can your ass personally on the fucking spot.
I know, sir.
All right? Now, Bill, 1 second. Yeah, Sheriff,
sir.
what's going on?
Hey, one more quick thing. Does Bjorn know he's being hired by you?
Yeah, Bjorn's hired by us. He has his call sign.
Oh,
already
okay,
sorted out.
perfect. Okay, I just wanted to have a little closure chat with him, but I didn't want to make him aware of a decision he hadn't made yet. That's fine.
That's fine. Yeah, go talk to him.
All right. Thank you,
Bye.
bro.
No problem. All right, so you put me in a spot that jeopardizes my rule in fucking reign over my department and gives my adversaries and enemies weapons that they can use to either A, push my commander, who's one of my highest and most essential fucking people and personnel for this fucking goddamn department, away from me in regards to either A, not trusting me, or B, pushing them towards a move to the goddamn marshal office. Now, and the thing that's bothersome is that you ain't a fucking investigator. You never, in an investigation, get too tied to a fucking case and throw around all these words like, I believe they intentionally deprived, if you don't have causation or a good faith belief to back up that foundation or that fucking claim. This is what I'm just trying to understand, is what you've done has caused not only a clusterfuck for me on a personal level now, but you've disturbed and distorted my PD and made me look fucking weak because I gave you a chance and you fucking shit on my team. I took you, who wasn't being given nothing, and I gave you everything you wanted under the sun because you've been loyal to me. But you've proven that you can't be trusted. So the real thing is, Bill, what the fuck do I gain? Because you're not doing the shit that you said you were going to do. You're pressing my goddamn command team. You're making me look weak. You're making my enemies have fucking ammunition against me. That's all you fucking accomplished. What else have you done?
Sir.
How many fucking court cases have you gone to and attended at this point? I'm curious. How the thing that I'm hiring you to fucking do, how many times have you fucking actually done it? Because I had to go.
Sir, what's he yelling for?
I'm yelling because you need to be yelled at.
Yes, sir.
I fucking had to go to the case myself. Outside of my hours of fucking operation. All right? You didn't show up until 5 fucking hours later. What cases? I hired you to fucking mentor people on fucking cases. Who the fuck are you mentoring? How many fucking cases are you tied to right now on this fucking docket?
4, sir.
4! You've been working for me for 2 fucking weeks.
That's all there is, sir. And the only
Who are you
people that are
mentoring?
receptive to me
Who's
helping-
coming to you for help?
Mo-
Who, Bill?
Yeah, Moss. I'm doing the.
I gotta stop screaming so much today.
Because no one really knows what's going on there.
Knight is going to try and question you and blow the lid off a fucking investigation into my fucking commander. All right? Knight is going to be weaponizing you in particular and nobody else. Do you understand this?
Yes, sir.
You, right now, he doesn't give a fuck if you're competent. He only gives a fuck if you tell him what he wants to fucking hear because he wants to hurt me. And you gift wrapped my biggest adversary everything on a silver fucking platter, Bill. My adversary is now, most likely, given the conversation that me and him had, now going to try and pursue some type of bullshit claim for me not cooperating with his investigation. And now there's more ammunition that's been fucking generated from your fuck up. You are not a fucking investigator. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Stop pretending you are one. You are a lawyer. You are an attorney. You are to help this department with legal, all right, case stuff. Anything outside of that scope doesn't pertain to you, doesn't pertain to the marshals. It pertains to me. You come to me directly. You are skirting a line because I know exactly what it is you do when you work with Haley and are targeting Ruby. Don't pretend like I'm fucking stupid. I'm aware that those two have issues. So I'm aware of what you're doing. You're pitting two of my high command team against each other through this bullshit. You're fanning the flames of discontent. And then who's going to have to fix all that? Me. What happens if one of them wants blood?
Then I get sacrificed.
No. I'm not talking in regards to you. Sacrificing a goat means nothing to the goddamn village people. They do it to ensure crops. But what you are putting me in a position of is that I'm going to have to fucking choose now between my commander and a member of my high command team that has each of these fucking people. Do you know why I picked them? I picked them because of their fucking influence over the department. So there is no real right choice. All right. Both of these people have people around them. All right. That they are going to talk to regardless of what the outcome is. All right. And discontent is going to spawn because of these actions. I had everything on level. I had everything going. You disrupted my ecosystem. Now I have to worry about you know what I have to worry about? I have to worry about one of these people being so disgruntled that they weaponize my enemy against me. Because I can't give each one of them what they want. You're putting me in a very, very bad predicament and situation. This doesn't have anything to do with the legality of any type of wrongdoing. You single-handedly have affected my rule over my fucking department. You understand that, right, Bill? You single-handedly have caused the storm to come in when it's been such a sunny, shiny, calm-watered evening and afternoon. There's a potential storm coming my way of disgruntled high command members. All right, commanders wanting blood, whether that be you to be the small sacrifice, whether that being, York wanting to go after Haley. Maybe Haley wants to go after York and continue this little fucking vendetta. All right? Maybe, just maybe, the marshals now have information of illicit potential wrongdoing. All right? And all this doesn't stem from anyone but you. You better lock it the fuck in. And you better do what you fucking have to do. Right? I'm not here to advise you of anything beyond this point. All right? Because clearly, let me tell you this. Bill, I care about you. I really do. You've been loyal to me for a long fucking time. But the situation that you put me in is something that I'm going to have to be monitoring and working with for months.
Just like I'm causing a boulevard of broken dreams. I get it, sir.
You need to get those captain chevrons, the captain butter bars off your fucking collar. You're a cadet.
Yes. Yes, sir.
All right? And I swear to fucking God, Bill. You're lucky. You're lucky that I have an inkling of care about you, because I would have shit canned you right there in that fucking... I would have waited for everyone to leave and I would have fucking killed you.
I know, sir.
Killed your career. Not you. Killed your career. All right?
I understand the metaphor, sir.
You need to lock it the fuck in and understand what your goddamn role is. And if you want to venture outside of that role, that's fine. But I put you in a position of essentially pseudo-leadership, and you abused it. I don't want you going around arresting my fucking officers. I don't want you going around reporting wrongdoings to anyone other than me. All right, because now I got to deal with Brian Knight fucking breathing down my fucking neck, trying to pry information out of me with his dumb fucking note taker. All right? And I'm not too worried about that. In fact, I ain't worried about Brian Knight at all. That son of a bitch can't close nothing. I ain't never seen Knight actually close any fucking thing that I ain't gift wrapped them. All right? So you get those fucking butter bars off. All right? You get the fuck back out there with Maxwell. You keep doing, you remember you're a fucking cadet. And your casework is even suspended. Make the parties aware. All right? You're just a fucking cadet.
Yes, sir. The one case, there's no one else working on it. That's the one
Then get someone else to fucking work it, Bill. All right, I got my eye on you. I don't like being disappointed by the people I trust most. I'm trying to think here. It's so the cool thing is I don't know what's gonna pop up, but I know Knight will try and fuck me in some way. Right? He has to. You know, that's why he had a witness. You know, a note taker and a witness. He'll try and fuck me in some way. Try and get some leverage on me in some way. Oh, yeah, you're right. I did get a V-text. Well, that's another thing, too, is that what I'm thinking on Pred is that Knight doesn't have anything. Because he's a fucking liar. In regard to most things. He's an absolute liar. But the thing is, though, that's one thing I think, right? When I look at Knight, I see someone who blows the lid off just a little too early. I think that's because he's working all this, like, faceless shit. I do need to talk to Ruby, but I don't know when I'll see her. Probably, she's not usually on for like another like 2 hours. Even 4. I mean, when she's not on at the meeting, she usually gets on like fucking nighttime. Even 5 nighttime, the earliest. She's out for 2 days. Thanks for the meta. That situation's still going on. This is 410. What's going on up on Vinewood? Do you need backup?
We have a shootout with the besties. Presumably, I think we have 2 suspects in custody at triage.
2 at triage.
Yeah, 2 in triage in custody. All officers are secured that are down in triage. We have people above triage on the roof, and then 2 roamers.
Alright, A-Firm, I'm coming to triage right now. Where's triage point set up so I know?
Triage is in the Gentry Manor garage of that driveway. There are 2 people on the rooftop of Gentry Manor, 2 suspects.
Alright, A-Firm, I'm heading into Gentry.
Did someone say that they crashed the heli?
The pilot and the pilot and the passenger both got out to parachute, and then they crash landed.
Is there anywhere you specifically need anyone right now?
We just need to be wary of the Gentry Manor rooftop and the 2 people that are on the outskirts right now.
Prosper, you on scene yet?
Jesus, ain't this shit been going on for like a fucking hour and a half?
Food and ammo on top of the vault. If you could grab some.
Yeah, I can.
Hey, are we gonna get medical for people that are fucking unresponsive or what, guys? What the fuck's going on here?
What's happening?
I got an unresponsive break 10-3. I got a fucking unresponsive officer on fucking scene. I need to get them transported to get medical fucking ASAP.
Alright, get the transport, get it, 2 cars, 1.
Before you head up, 445.
I'm mobile.
EMS are at the amphitheater.
Start checking all the officers. Check on their fucking vitals. We need to get fucking criticals moved.
Yeah, get them transported to EMS. They're at the Vinyl Bowl. Looks like staged.
I believe Opal's the only one that's unresponsive.
I don't mind transporting. Who needs to go?
Let's just load 2 cars and set up a second
All right.
triage.
Take a
We'll
look.
grab Opal when he's done with her, and then
Get Chad, Fred. No, it's these people get fucking shootout locked, man. Nah, she's got a lot of gunshot wounds.
That guy just tried to shoot down from
Alright, I'm taking Opal.
tarpaulin down a triage.
I'm injured.
This 95 is unresponsive as well. He is stabilized though.
Opal, where's your car?
Opal is not responsive.
I'm sorry, not Opal. Peach.
I don't have a car.
Jeb, are you still up?
All right. Now, this is an invitation for everybody to leave the fucking triage point. All right, we're going to have to, work with what the fuck we got here. All right, some people are going to need to stay behind and maintain guard, and there's going to need to be a sizable force, because we're just going to be moving fucking quick out of here. All right, you guys better wake the fuck up. All right, I ain't hand-holding you stupid fucks anymore. It's sink or fucking swim. All right, this is 410. I'm about to move out with an unresponsive officer. I'm getting out of here now. I'm heading straight to the hospital.
5-7 traffic. I'm going to shoot down from you when you leave.
At least 4 or 5 units still at your.
Whoever's getting ammo, I need ammo on the old weed dispensary building.
Don't worry, Opal. You're gonna be okay. I mean, I did hear that the human brain, if it doesn't get fucking oxygen for 2 minutes, there can be some debilitating effects. And you've probably been, unresponsive a lot longer than that, but we'll get this whole thing sorted out.
Put a parachute. I don't see them.
Hey, wake up!
Someone on the very tippity top.
Hey, wake up!
Just under this fire.
Hey, wake the fuck up! Oh shit.
He's running towards the western side.
Come on, Opal, come on!
Air 2 to land or stay above.
Hey, keep up the good work, Hydra. I heard your interview went good. Get the fuck in!
Thank you, sir. Swept the place for bombs, too, sir. It's all good.
Good. Sweep it. Sweep it again.
Alley's clear. Frost, you should be able to just climb up.
So can you get over to the Gentry building and just make sure you can see these two? Just so you can get
Hey, look, I got a critical unresponsive officer right now. That guy sounds like he's fine.
Hey, fuck you, buddy.
Yeah, you should probably deal with Opal.
Yeah, so he's gone down to low balcony now.
So there's nobody on the top roof.
There was a guy in black.
Damn, we're sweeping for bombs. Come on.
I don't care about the bombs. Opal is hurt.
Opal's always hurt.
Hello? 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 Hello, doctor? Hello?
Oh, it hurts.
Can you confirm the location of the people?
I got an unresponsive fucking officer.
The eastern side. They're on the eastern side.
I got a bunch of criticals I'm bringing in here.
Ow, it hurts.
Can't we just take this guy to the fucking desk?
Both or just one? I know one was.
Ow, it hurts so bad.
He went to the west. I think last guy.
I need to get my criticals taken care of.
I'm looking on the roof. I do not see visual of them in the Gentry
Wait,
Manor.
they're both on the balcony right now. They're both on the same level on the second floor. So the top of the balcony, they're on next to the tables.
Side.
The western side.
Might be trying to dip out on the west.
I'll shrill like a small girl as a bomb, sir, on the radio.
From the whole time, Aaron.
Good.
Copy. If R2 has
a fucking war zone in Vinewood Hills, Chief.
It's all right. Look, I'm gonna head back. Should I go?
All right,
I'm probably gonna go grab an assault rifle. I need you to keep. Listen, it might not be the best thing, all right, but someone does need to monitor all these goddamn critical officers. Are you up for that?
I got it.
I don't want to deprive you of what it is you want to do, but in this instance,
No,
I
it's
need
fine.
to.
I was doing that anyway.
Continuing full westbound. Still on Didion. Slowing right north. They're just fleeing into the hills on Milton Road.
Okay, if we can regain control.
Bro, I'm
of
not
the
trying to be a
rooftop, let's do
dickhead.
that.
All right.
We also need to recover Peters. I think it was on the roof.
But that doc, I brought in some goddamn criticals for that doctor, and he said, "Well, just take him to." He said, "Well, why you can just take him to the desk." Meanwhile, the guy's operating on someone who's completely. It's like he's. I don't understand what the fuck these people want. I'm gonna be honest. I ain't got no clue what the fuck these people want in terms of shit.
344 is gonna get out and try and reclaim Peters.
I don't know what more. What do you want? What do you want?
I'm gonna swap to 3 real quick. I'll be back.
Should have gone harder. If he didn't stop, I was about to hold him at gunpoint.
Alright, I don't think Jeb's on channel 3.
So I'm here on channel 2 now. I'm letting officers up.
Okay, I was gonna say they're off the roof now. Now's your probably opportunity to try to.
Yeah, we're
get officers
grabbing
moved.
people now and we're moving them to triage. To the
Leave
EMS.
the 95s, right?
95s, keep them here. Officers will move out to get medical.
You have 2 officers on Gentry rooftop.
We're
No
stuck on
longer
the
have
western
gunners.
side. We can't relocate.
You're not able to jump on the awnings?
No.
Get on the awnings, but I can't get up from there.
Going out to get those treated. Be careful of that black sultan.
What are you looking at me for, Bill?
Is Black Sultan finished?
What'd you do? Talk to
Disappointed
Brian Knight?
in myself.
Sierra,
No, sir.
Yellow. Yeah.
I will give you my phone records and text messages. I have
How
not
many
talked
people
to
in
him.
Antu right now?
Shut up, Bill.
I am. Yes, sir.
Hey, how's it
only
going,
have
Chief?
Hey, what's going on? Let's go kill. Let's go kill.
People to kill?
Yeah, people to kill. Get in.
Hey, less.
Make sure that door's locked. Me and Graves are heading back. Where do you need us, scene lead?
25 sim traffic.
I'd get Lex on that vehicle one. Get Peters in there. The helicopter. I'll wait.
Air 2 right now is trying to recover Peters from the top of the gantry manor. We can reposition you guys on top of gantry manor once that's done. For maintain control of that building. Other than that, every rooftop in the area is secured. We have control of it.
Hope they're fucking dead.
Is that triage as well?
Casualty.
I have no context, Chief. What the fuck happened?
I don't know. I had a bunch of officers were standing around while officers were critical and unfucking responsive.
That sounds about right.
These motherfuckers. Why does everyone in this goddamn department need to be told what to do all the time? These fucking drones.
I don't know, Chief. I took 5.5 weeks LOA and it seems like nothing's changed.
Yeah. Well, I mean, officers like you shouldn't be going on LOA because people like you are the actual fucking future, Graves.
Hey, well, I appreciate that, Chief. I'm back for good.
Take him to the open area of the rooftop if you're trying to extract him.
Give me 1 second. Let me just provide first aid.
We'll sit tight here for a little bit.
Yeah, no longer have eyes on any.
Hey, Peach has got an advantageous war position.
Yeah,
It's a great position.
It's a great spot. It is.
Last scene was north on Milton Road. Black Sultan 3 times occupied.
Copy. So in triage, what's the update? We only have the 95s there right now?
10-4.
Do we got a plate for the Black Sultan?
I believe it finished Sierra Yellow Papa.
All right, how many active shooters are there out there currently?
3, as far as we know.
Any with rooftop positions currently that we're aware of?
There's 4 out there.
There's 4 outstanding. There is 4 outstanding.
The 9 about the rooftop spread?
Is there anyone? Is there any rooftop positions that are being held by any of the active threats?
All rooftops that we care about, we have control of right now. There was people on rooftops. They've gone off the rooftops. They've all consolidated. They've all left the area.
All right, A-firm.
Want to give it
Air 1,
2, 3? Go for it.
Air 1, good to extract.
We give it 3-4 more minutes. If they don't show presence or anything, then we will start.
Need a review meeting?
Looking at getting
Well,
EMS
listen,
over
man.
here.
People get they get like locked into like fucking, you know, like rudimentary behavior, right? Like fucking, you know.
I'll arrange EMS coming back.
Like
fine.
I
Do you
need
want
I need
picking
more
up
people
the
role
leaders
playing
from the road? Do you
and
want
like
them to
paying
bring them to
attention.
the triage right now, or do you guys?
All right,
Triage.
this, the PD can't be like some
Get 'em
fucking
at the
halfway
triage,
house
I'll
for
have
people who are
EMS
bored
rolling
on
if
crim.
it's safe now.
Copy.
You know that energy spreads like
Alright, we
fucking
recovered
wildfire.
Peters, we're coming down.
I want to see people leading shit, doing
my
things,
God, are you
doing cool
okay?
shit,
Hey,
fucking
friend.
not afraid to
Didn't
make
think that tree was that
mistakes.
That
You
was
know,
style
making
points, that was just
making
trying to show
iffy
off.
calls. I
Nothing
want to see like the role play occurring.
Where's the
You
time
know?
reduced athlete that you mean?
Leave anybody on the rooftop?
A-frame, Roser, still up. Once,
Like that's the
Peters
thing
is
that
in
drains
triage,
me the
I'll
most
bring
on a
Flex
personal
back up.
level. Is it's like I can't tell
Okay.
everybody to
Since
do
there's some
everything.
downtime, we're waiting. I'm gonna
Right?
save now.
I would. That's why I'd love to just be in a position where I
I
can
want
focus on
everyone
nobody
to,
but me.
Before they get down from where they
Nobody but
are,
me.
want
That
you
would
to
be
collect all the
very
evidence that you
amazing.
shot, all your casings, all that. Make sure you collect it, document it. And then we will work to. I will start coordinating people to document where they have been shooting.
Copy.
Who's standing on the door? Peach, could you move a bit? The door is stuck. The door is stuck.
That's why I like Bill. That's why I don't want to fire him. Bill will actually do shit and fuck up. Which is fine. Creates roleplay. People can shit on fucking Bill all they want, but the dude fucking creates RP.
Let's go units real quick. I'll start thinking about what to do.
To be fair, I don't think I see people shitting on Bill outside of RP.
Riding with Peach.
You're right on Peach. Crystal, can either you or Peach take care of documenting that V-Star? And I don't know if there's another crashed out vehicle. Las Acunas and Clinton.
Oh yeah, I see the orange car. Is that the V-Star?
Thank you.
Yeah, that's the V-Star.
That's
Can you
the only
I
one
can get
that's
that.
Can you and Peach document that entire like intersection? I think that's where the shootout started.
Believe it or not, I don't intend to be an asshole sometimes when I say shit. I just genuinely want to know what it is that people want.
I know where the shooting was.
So I can
Sorry,
fucking
it's
try to
perfect.
do
It's, that intersection, the top of Open
You know,
Avenue and behind it.
it's like,
also,
fuck,
the white
just fucking
building
say it.
to
Do what the fuck you
the
want.
east of that. That's where all
So
the
we can
shooting
fucking
should
do it.
be,
Try something.
in terms of casings that they were.
No,
doing.
take the fucking
Dakota
risk.
and you,
Try something different.
McClellan will take care
Hey, how
of
you
the
doing,
Open Avenue, the alleyway
Occams?
behind it. Whoever's on that roof, I think Lex is up there. Striker.
Hey, fair.
No.
You know, I just want to see shit happen.
I'm back on Gentry.
Ezra, on your way down, can you document the white rooftop that's now to your west, just above Up and Adam?
Yeah, I'm gonna need to grab an evidence bag.
That's fine. And who was on top of the
That oh hey Brian thing. I see that was
Ezra
posted in
McClellan's
Clips
going to
channel.
get
That was
evidence
actually
back
so
if you need
comedic.
Maybe I could do
Who was on top of?
That was funny.
488.
that was
You ended
funny.
up now.
Need triage, but I can
You
grab
guys see how
So
Knight
you'll
operates
go
though,
document UFO
where it's
rooftop,
like he gives you
entirety,
nothing
and
but
then,
expects everything.
all the way to the east.
Like Knight wants to give you very Knight goes into conversations always wanting more out of you than what he gives,
And who's on the roof?
and he doesn't know what to do other than make like
doing it
veiled
right now,
threats
Lex.
against someone who
Yeah, Lex.
doesn't.
Okay,
Because
make sure you
I
jump
ain't
down
afraid to
too,
play his game.
And get the.
No, Pred ain't
the
afraid
catwalk just
to
beneath.
play the game, play for all the cards
Okay,
if necessary.
Other than that, I think
Like
that's
Kyle
every
Pred will
other
gladly
location,
play
other
for
than,
all
I
the
think,
cards.
Across from.
I do understand that the
bank
house
where I
is
think everyone
is
Earth will have
against
to
me.
land and go collect over
But you
there.
want to know
The,
something?
the rooftop
That
on
only
corner of
makes my
Power and Vine.
victory more splendorous.
You get that haste? Do you mind?
If I'm on grad.
Yeah. Power and Vinewood. It's that rooftop.
No,
with
no,
the,
no.
I think, two big ACs.
You confuse.
The two or the...
The yin and
three up there.
yang is Rhodes and
How
Pred.
many ACs are up there? 3?
Yeah, just 3 of them.
They landed up there, and
When
I
you
shot
realize
them, they
that
didn't
like
shoot from my
Kyle
gun.
Pred is chaotic justice, but everyone else is
is it
either
the
chaotic
ambulance?
neutral for their own
Yeah, we'll
gain
probably
or
go
chaotic
forward.
evil for the
Oh,
sake
yeah,
of
they
it.
did.
All right, you realize that.
Okay, ambulance on the way.
Everybody comes to the realization one day that Kyle Pred was the good guy.
Yeah, she's good. Okay, copy.
The hand ain't over until the river.
10-2. The blue muscle car.
I
that you
think
guys
we're
shot down
good.
the hills.
I'm gonna be
Anyone-
honest.
Anyone that's not doing anything know where that is?
A-frame, it's on
Keep your guard up, all right?
It's on Wild Oats. It's on Wild Oats by the brown building.
Do we know who we're dealing
underneath
with?
the brown building, sorry.
Apparently they've been gone for a while.
I got the blue in color, the stripe, and the white from here, right next to me on the WTF.
Just come pick up the case. Okay,
Once I get off this roof, I can go over there and document that area.
Does anyone else need evidence bags?
I might need another
I've been
one
banned
on
from
Gentry.
the, this place used to be the Rooster's Rest. I've been banned from there so many times, I couldn't even tell you.
I've heard stories about that place.
Yeah, I've been banned through there from there so many times.
What did you do to get banned?
I would jump the counter and beat the shit out of the employees when they pissed me off.
You know what? I can respect that.
Different time. Now if I did that, they'd be gunning for my job in bed, my gun in bed.
Are we
True.
gonna get the 95s some medical yet?
You have the marshals.
You would have thrived back in the day, Graves. You would have thrived.
Yeah, a lot of people have said that to me, sir. A lot of people have said that to me, but no, I'm trying to
Especially
make the
under
best
me.
of what we can with what we have right now.
That's why people like you need to come around more, Graves. Don't be afraid to take
Well,
risks.
you didn't give me one.
All right?
Yeah.
I ain't ever gonna fire someone who tried to do something with the intent of good.
I
or
appreciate
evil. I don't care which.
Oh, I am going to be around a lot more often.
Am I needed?
I'm going to be going back home for the next week or so, but after that, I'll be around a lot more often.
Copy 76 coming from BCS, sir.
After the hounds got clapped up like that on that island, I'd fucking take some time to recoup after that loss too. Goddamn, brother.
I need one more AO for 95,
Imagine me
please.
doing that to you. Oof. Oof.
I can come do it.
Hey, that ain't gonna fucking bode well for anyone on the, inside, for their ego.
Good point.
Not even a scratch, brother. Not even a scratch. Alright, lock it back in.
all
Lock it
evidence
back
that did do you want me to pick that
I'm locked in, sir. I'm locked in.
Oh yeah, just pick it all.
I need to gun down these criminals when they pull up.
Evidence bag. I think I have one in my car.
Vicky,
Perfect. Bring on.
can you get up? Did you say what you want?
Yeah.
Get the evidence on the corner of Las Lagunas and Vinewood, please.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Keep for making yourself available.
Yeah.
What about 295s?
What about him?
Who are they?
Huncho, you on frequency? Did you identify?
Only
yeah,
weakness
stand
right
by.
now is North Gentry Lane, I think.
Rosner, you have an evidence
Helicopters
bag?
nowhere near. If they were gonna come in, they'd come in from this side.
Yeah,
One's in
100%.
Pierre Knox, the other one's in Dino Vital. Based on
They're
the
very
map.
heavy to the east compared to the west.
Brother, nobody wants to follow you. Mr.
I've
Mr.
made an
fucking
incident report already.
QWERTY Yurty. No one wants to follow you, brother.
Wait, Gwilyn, I think
No
I
one's
can get
interested
evidence
in
back
that.
from Rosner. He's on Gentry.
No, I can't get up to you, and I don't have what
No,
I
I don't know. On
oh,
streams
you
like
don't have
this,
one.
I think
I have
no
one,
matter
but
how
I
many
literally bought people
directions
for
you
people where,
give certain people, like some
couple
people
gentry
just
on
go
the
off and do
balcony.
their own things and think that whatever they think
like, throw
is
it
the
or
right
get
call,
lifted by it.
they just kind of do it themselves. and
Brother,
think
it's
that's
even
fair.
worse. They
Seem
go
like-
off and they just do nothing.
Yeah, you're not wrong there as well. You're not wrong there.
They go off, they don't do a fucking thing.
Is it the main
Last night,
intersection of Las Lagunas
the
and
director
Vinewood?
got kidnapped, and I'm not gonna lie, it was a bit of a shit show.
Okay.
Let me
We
guess.
got him back in the end, but it was about 45 minutes of
You're on the balcony
bit
for
of a
the-
mess.
You guess someone took charge and
evidence
lead that shouldn't have been taking charge
Yeah.
or lead.
It wasn't even that. It was kind of just like nobody originally took charge. So what happened was all the marshals were up at the observatory, and there was like 6 of them up at the observatory, and they all managed to get held up and handcuffed.
Who needs
And
an
then they
evidence bag?
took
I
the
got one.
director in a car and left with the director. Apparently there was a GPS jammer that they put on the director's blip, so they couldn't track the
So
director's
I
blip.
got a call in Taunt Night.
The first thing I said to dispatch was like, please keep us updated on Night's blip, and they were like, we can't see it, it's gone. Eventually Ventura got on and took lead, which was good, but yeah, there was people in like Premiers and V-Stars trying to drive in front of the Interceptors, and I don't even drive an
I don't
Interceptor.
think
I
Knight's
was
going to answer
passenger.
my call. We did have a bit of an argument today.
Oh. Ooh. That's not good.
Are we gonna impound all these cars?
Hey, all I'm gonna say is,
I was just gonna
there was
offer to
six-
train
there
his
was 5 or
marshals
6
better.
marshals. Trust me, I was about to say it. They fucking need it. There was 5 or 6 of them last night when he got kidnapped, and if it wasn't for us, the director would be dead. We'd be holding his funeral because they didn't do shit. You would think, like, if you got kidnapped, right? You would think the LSPD would respond in like full force and do anything to get you back. They did very little.
You make sure you're not working too hard, okay?
Yes, sir.
Oh, there was also buzzards firing missiles at the pursuit.
I just send him a text message.
I don't know what the marshal's purview is, but I'm surprised the APCs didn't come out last night because there was
Their
like
purview's
2 or
taking
3
credit
little
for our
birds.
goddamn work. That's what their fucking purview is.
You might not be wrong with that one. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen since I got hired last year, I've seen a different couple of iterations of the marshals. I thought with night taking over it would get better. I think it has very slightly, but yeah, not to the degree that I thought it would.
I think it's gotten worse.
They left Future?
So I didn't have to worry.
Yeah,
about
I don't
them.
know. In a way, I think it might have.
At least I didn't have to worry about nothing before. Now I got to worry about
That's
a
a good point.
vindictive
You got
adversary.
someone like Night breathing down your neck is not easy.
Brian Knight breathing down your neck's like a fucking little. It's like a little puppy dog barking at you, but you're the big dog on the other side of the glass. Second you fucking open that goddamn door, that little dog
Stop
starts
pointing at your
yelping.
ankles.
What help?
Yeah, I don't know how people feel about that, but if they're gonna keep using helicopters to ambush us and shoot us,
I ain't gonna
we should
lie.
start seizing that
Ooh,
shit.
you hear that voice, Nakota? Rumor has it
I love
he's going over
Nakota.
to the marshals.
Yeah, I've heard rumors. I've heard rumors.
I'm gonna call him and
There's been a
congratulate
couple
him.
of I've heard there's been a couple of BCSO deputies doing some close work with the
Ooh,
marshals.
do tell names.
Well, I know Nakota for a fact.
Mhm.
Obviously, Bean and Maeve have been for a long time, but Bean has said to me that he'd never join the marshals. He cares too much about patrol. So, yeah,
Ooh, I
don't know.
like Bean's loyalty. Bean's a good
I
cop.
like Bean a lot. I wish we could have picked up Bean at some stage.
I think
he's
we
one
could
of the
pick up
best.
Bean.
Yeah, I think we probably could.
I think
it would
Bean,
take a good bit of
I think
convincing, but
Maeve hates it because Bean fucking loves me.
I think you might be right. Bean
I think
definitely
he
has a soft
loves
spot
me,
for you.
and I got a soft spot for him.
Yeah, Bean is great. Bean helped me a lot early on with confidence.
Good, he's a
so
good cop.
I'll always have a lot of respect for Bean.
God damn, poor Frost ain't gonna have no one the fuck left.
No, I would look when we were on duty last night when Brian got kidnapped. I think there was like 2 BCSO on duty in shift 2. Crazy.
I'm worried about them.
Good to roll out with EMS.
Yeah, I don't know. BCSO used to be like before you were chief. BCSO were the big thing. We used to get dogged on all the time, but since you become chief, we've overtaken them quickly.
Can I say I got a boisterous personality that can't be matched,
You know what? I'd have to agree with you on that one.
and I don't
Oh,
take
fuck.
anyone's bull. Oh no, snowstorm!
Oh, for
No!
fuck's sake.
No!
This is the worst day ever.
No!
Correction, she jumped out of a moving car.
Hey, this car actually drives like a god on snow.
Actually, what do you have slicks on it?
You'd have to check. I don't listen. I'm not a car guy. I just go, hey, I go to the car guy and I
Put
say,
the
make
best
my
parts in
car,
it.
make my car good.
Yeah, fair enough.
Make
I
car
would
go
assume it has
fast.
slicks,
Hit him
so.
with the caveman
Make car
talk.
go fast, please. Yeah, honestly, I do
Give
the
a
same
chat,
thing
how
with
you
Bruce
guys
Bell. I
feeling
call
today? You
Bruce
guys
and say,
feeling
hey,
good?
What's the best engine for this car? Whatever he says and whatever price tag he says, I just take it.
That's good. That's good.
Where you at?
I'm working my way up the Gentry.
I think today's stream has been pretty good. I'm kind of locked into RP a little bit. I like when things are going on. It doesn't matter if it's good or bad. I just want to generally, like, bro, look, man, I just genuinely want to see people doing shit. That's all I want. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, are you still in there too?
I want to see more, like, Babylon level of shit.
10-9, I'm sick and can only listen to one thing at a time.
You know?
It's okay. Can you see if there's a crashed out helicopter on any of the rooftops?
You need help
over
bringing
here?
them in, Huncho?
Yes, please. Graves, greatly appreciate it.
It says
Should be one
southwest
more.
of the tall building that he and Aaron were on.
Howdy, howdy.
I'm looking to see if it's in the road. road.
Howdy, Chief.
Howdy.
You know it's me, Betty, right?
Yeah, I know, Betty. You're looking damn good.
How, I'm looking like Alice.
Hey, how you doing? Roomy!
Hey!
Hey!
Roomy?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. You know, it's been a long time since
going
I've
for a
seen
hug.
you. Oh, that's so sweet of you. That's so sweet. Thanks, Roomy.
It's been a while, yeah.
It has been. How's things going for you? You look... Hey, you know what? It might have been 7 years, but you're looking good.
Thanks, I got into a couple accidents. I don't feel real happy about
Well,
it,
we were
but,
also...
you know,
We were
I
actively
appreciate
shooting
it,
at
Fred. Thank
people
you so much.
descending from the
Hey,
sky
no
to
problem.
GTARP.
Look,
Oh, I got
hey,
it, I got
have you
it, I
caught
got
up
it.
with
Back
any
here.
of the old roommates?
I'm waiting on Charlotte now.
Ugh, I fucking hate Charlotte.
What?
The only
She
other spots I can
changed?
think of is
Oh,
where
yeah,
someone
yeah.
got
She
out
got
and got
predlocked and it
only
ruined her
one.
life.
What?
Yeah, honestly, Charlotte Spade,
There was a
least
discussion.
favorite roommate.
Also,
Hey, wait,
Cor-
am I the
wait,
first?
no.
Mom,
Rosner
talk.
should also know.
Hey, you're always on
I
top.
think when Romello called capital, it might have been occupation.
Peters,
Break
darling,
down
you
the,
okay?
where it says capital.
I've been better.
Yeah, I know.
Possibly, you need to ask him, but-
You been bad? Why are you wearing clown makeup?
That's all right, though,
Oh,
Fred.
it's
Still
looking
do
like
great
That
work.
that.
situation's been going on for a while. How
Listen.
many 95s do we have?
Oh, it's the
Two.
Just two, sir.
All right, I'm probably going. Oh, damn it, Maxwell, you. Oh, sorry, I got lost in your
Oh.
eyes. I got lost. Sorry. You know how crystal locked I am. You guys know how obsessed I am.
Oh, sorry, sir.
Okay, it's okay.
All right, Peters, I've got your heavy rifle, darling.
Oh, thank you, Ahim. That's me.
Listen. I don't think I don't like doing it, but I think I got to reduce these guys'
Just the
time.
295 Sunshine, yeah.
Hey, how you doing there, Sunshine?
Shit, man.
Damn, you've been out of it for a bit, huh, motherfucker? It already. You've been down so long. There's 6 inches of snow along Vinewood Boulevard, my guy.
I know, it's just crazy, man. It's
Hey,
fucking wintertime.
Listen, you know that situation went on for a while. All right, I'm gonna be extending a a little time deduction. All right,
Hey, I
but
appreciate that, man.
But
Thank
that
you.
ain't a sign of weakness. That's just
Other doctors? Was it
you know,
Dr. Payne?
get things sorted
Yeah,
out.
yeah, you're just remembering all the shit I used to do for you type shit. I get that, Fred.
No, I'm not. That doesn't play any factor.
Wait, where's the 95s?
About the. They're inside. Oh, okay.
Is there any cars that need to be recovered? Like, PD cars or no?
It doesn't know.
God damn it.
Holy
Hey,
shit.
Chief Fred, what's
Hey,
up?
Justice Grayson, just checking with you. What is the max time that I, as chief of police, am allowed to cut off somebody's sentence?
I mean, that would be in the Danox, right?
I believe it was
I think so.
25%, correct?
Is there anything else?
Without an
we need
attorney, I
to
think so.
do on scene?
Okay, well, I'm about to do something that's probably going to get me fucked up, but this situation's been going on for 2 hours. I'm going to be reduced.
If a citizen chooses to plead guilty on the charges, they may receive up to a 25% negotiation with the processing officer. If a public defender or legal representation is in cells, it can go up to 50.
I mean, everything should be done.
Okay.
You're good. If
All right,
you
thanks
have
for the
everything,
loophole.
Mhm.
to have back to our BD file
Okay,
it,
bye.
and go back
Bye.
to normal patrol.
Roger that.
When you guys do your statements, please make sure you make mention of the use of their heli.
Even though we don't have VAFs anymore,
Forever a
we can
bestie.
still go into the vehicles tab and.
Hey, look who it is! My favorite pink-haired freak Vidal.
The fuck up, man.
Wish I could have
Try
gunned
to
you
walk
down
right back
myself.
to
Hey,
your
I don't.
car.
Hey, I'm glad you were laying there dying.
Hey, don't you, motherfucker? You know damn well you have to be running away like you do all the time. Were you playing dead this time? Was you playing dead? Cause I ain't see you there.
Nah, I had important meetings to take care of, bitch.
Yeah, we can still seize vehicles too. We should try and do that.
Hey,
but
I'm
you keep using
trying,
that
I'm
heli.
trying.
Get out, Aaron. Ramona, use your baton to get her out.
She can't.
Oh.
She's terrible with it. About that. Yeah, about that.
Everyone good to RT.
Fred,
So what's been going on, Betty? When
I'm looking over Brandy's motionless body right now.
What do you mean motionless body?
She's in the ICU, darling. Quick, get here!
I feel like it has.
They know me too well.
The tail rotor has always been
Yeah, listen, I don't like normalizing cutting off huge amount of time, but I feel like, brother, if people are gonna lay on their back for fucking 2 hours, you can at least cut off a fucking 50%.
I haven't
Ugh!
from just one bullet.
Hey, Jack Bilby's around.
Bilby is around.
I have an Air 1.
I'm gonna move so Pred can go in. Yeah, I'll call Bilby for her.
Oh God, what did they do to this future weightlifting champion?
That's what we say.
Anyone know if extract?
Brandy, can you hear me?
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Brandy,
I'm gonna call.
I have some new vanilla whey protein powder.
I can give you the lowdown of what's happened. You can check.
I have some new beef isolate from the carnivore brand. It's not whey protein, but it's beef isolate for more gains. You want a creatine gummy? You want a creatine gummy, huh?
Betty, we gotta talk to her. How is she a baddie down on Friday? What the fuck is
This
going
is
on?
ridiculous. It's
This is
right.
crazy. Baddie can't be down on a Friday, Brandy. Brandy!
Would you like some whey powder?
She needs more protein, Doc.
Want some pre-workout? Maybe
we
some
need protein.
BCAA powder?
Ooh.
That'll help you
Yeah.
out.
That's right.
Said
Yeah.
or given to her.
Want some
Oh.
BCAA
No,
powder
just
so
give
you
it
can
on
get some
drip.
added stuff to your...
Oh, she needs.
She needs
Oh,
some
okay, I got
No,
you.
give her some caffeine. Wake her up.
Brandy, you want me to crush up an Adderall and put it up your fucking nasal passage? Want me to crush an Adderall and fucking just blow it up your nose out of my hand?
You want some Tylenol, darling? How about a Wendy's?
Want me to put an Adderall under your tongue? Huh, sweetheart?
Wendy's nuts hit you in the face? Brandy, come on, you do these jokes to me all the damn time.
I think she wants to build the ark in her sleep.
No, I guess there's not going to be any Friday for my favorite weightlifter.
How are we gonna clown car now? Nova's just in the breeze somewhere.
Yeah, where the fuck is Nova? High command review disappeared, gone.
It's not really been a Friday at all. It's been a
Nova who?
Friday. Jessica Leah Gallagher.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Your department wants to poach her. Instead of raising someone like you up, they just want to poach from mine. Take someone that's been there, done that. It's disrespectful to you.
We'll raise you up, Betty.
You'll raise me up?
Oh, yeah, I mean...
We'll raise you up, right?
I've unofficially been promoted by Daisy, but she hasn't made a formal announcement yet.
That's because they don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna be senior.
Hey, as long as you're happy, Betty, that's all I care about.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm happy or not anymore. I don't know what the hell's going on with my life.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, I'm just glad
feel
I'm
like
seeing
I'm
you
in
later
bed.
in the day.
I feel like I'm a fart in the wind.
my God.
Yeah, they tend to... Hey, look, listen. I'm sure things will work out. Sarge, thanks for the 53 months.
sorry.
I appreciate that.
Did you want to tell me, Doc, what's going on?
You're going to be okay,
hope they
Brandy.
work, yeah.
Just know that I'll always be thinking about you and your gigantic traps and very massive forearms and
That's right, Brandy.
vascular body.
Okay.
How long she'll be in here? She'll probably regenerate the blood. and
Okay,
then-
that's not bad.
How's
That's
Opal
good.
doing?
Howdy.
Where's Opal? Is she in
She's
ICU?
fine. Nothing wrong with her.
No, thank God. She was laying there unresponsive for an hour. Does she have any brain damage? I heard 2 minutes is enough.
You know, that's a pretty good impression.
God, don't say
you
that.
have
She might have to
EMS
wear a
on site?
helmet.
Oh, God.
Huh?
You might have to.
Didn't you have EMS on scene?
Nope.
Yeah.
It was a
No,
hot, it was a hot
no.
situation.
We had gunners on top of our roof. We were in holdout for like an hour plus.
Okay.
She was just sitting there.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
that song? If
Fred
I
saved her
lay
life.
here.
That's a
should
good
call,
song.
make sure
I'm
she
going to
doesn't have
go
brain
take care of
damage.
time reductions.
All right.
The Crystal cosplay's killing me. Damn. That's all I want in life. Someone just a crystal clear cosplay for me.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm good for this.
In a professional sense.
Is Brandy gonna make it?
Hey, he's gonna make it all right.
I fucking hope so. We need Brandy.
$50 or 80% reduced time. Are you trying to get me banned?
What did you call me for originally, darling? What was the matter?
I just wanted to see, you know, you were happy. That's all.
You checking in on me?
Yeah, well, it seems like someone's got
Who
to.
cares?
Oh,
You know?
you're
You
so
know,
cold.
you'd look great in an
Oh.
LSPD uniform, Betty. You know that?
Ooh.
You know that? You'd look great in an LSPD uniform.
Does it come in orange to match my hair?
No, but we can dye your hair black to match the uniform.
Ooh.
You know. Think about it, Betty. Think about it. It's a good offer.
Think about it, Betty. Think about it. Betty.
That on the, it's that on the back. Burns like a glove.
Slick as anything. Hey, this is gonna be great when it's snowing all day, every day. I'm gonna catch so many people.
Yeah, you know what? I'm sure their cars won't be insanely fine-tuned just for goddamn winter.
No, surely not. Surely they won't have snow tires on their supercars.
With a wider frame, wider axles.
Hey, we can disguise the spikes under the snow. They'll never know.
They'll see them.
Hey, Chief.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Chief.
Chief, these are the motherfuckers you be hiring right here? These dumbasses?
Yo, Huncho is a dumbass.
I know he is.
How
Now,
you
I'm gonna be
doing,
honest
Chief?
with you, right? I ain't gonna do nothing to him, but I'm just proving a fucking point, all right? I'll really be running this shit.
Did you
If I
go
wanted
into the
to, I'd
cell
kill this
alone,
motherfucker and
Huncho?
take his shit. Yes, he did. And he locked himself in here with me. That's how
Huncho-
stupid this motherfucker is.
Huncho, you fucking moron. You're doing something that could potentially get you
Yeah.
fired. You're actually lucky he just didn't fuck you up, take your gun, because there's no one else
see,
down
I'm
here.
proving a fucking point right now.
And I would have
cell.
fired you for that too.
Look at you. Now you look dumb.
Because it's different. If you do it and there's like multiple people around, but what you're doing is just fucking stupid town, brother. You need to
I
fucking
apologize.
smarten up. Don't smarten
Yes,
up.
sir.
Know when to lock it in and when not to lock it in. Dumb fuck.
Yes, sir.
All right. You got to understand where the line is.
To enforcer. He fooled me.
You
He
lucky,
fooled you? Hey, you
motherfucker,
better
lucky.
He fooled me.
fucking. Hey, if you're gonna get fooled next time, you better make sure you have backup down here, all right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My bad. I apologize.
Yeah, you better. You better fucking apologize. How many 95s we got?
We got 2.
All right, I'm just gonna approve a 50% time reduction.
Yes, sir.
Type
Right.
shit. Hey, I don't really fuck with you because you switched up, but hey, you know what I'm saying? Tight shit. And see, now look at you. Yeah, you see, you look fucking dumb. I just saved you your fucking job.
I won't lie, it's not like an RP thing. It's just generally like I think like I don't think people laying on the ground for like an hour and a half. I don't know. I'm just experimenting, and if what I do is wrong and I get punished for it, then what I did was wrong and I get punished for it. You know, it is what it is. I can admit when I do wrong. Know what I mean, boys? I can admit when I do wrong. Hey, what's going on, Peters?
Hey, how about that shootout, huh?
I wasn't there. I was arguing with Brian Knight.
Uh-oh, what's going on?
You know how Brian is.
Is it about the Bjorn stuff? I was in that meeting
No,
yesterday with
wasn't even
Angel.
about that. No, it wasn't about that.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. Did Jeb talk to you about that meeting yesterday?
No one filled me in yet.
Okay, all right. You want to hop in your car? I'll fill you in.
Yeah. That
Or you want
sounds
to stay
good me.
here? The only thing is about here. I made that announcement because, well, I'll tell you. We could We
Oh
gotta
yeah,
go
you
somewhere.
just jump in and just fill me in.
Okay.
Right, bye. Oh hey, there you are.
Yeah, didn't recognize me because of the face paint, huh?
Nope, you creeped up on me. I thought that was Delver Lee.
Yes. Oh, did you hear that?
Yeah, I did. Get in quick.
Okay, so
Probably from the
yesterday
back.
we had a meeting. Angel came in, kind of to debrief us on what was going on with Bjorn. Apparently, there was an investigation conducted into Bjorn during a prison break for Lang Buddha.
Yep.
During that time, Bjorn had 4 phone calls to Lang Buddha, and Angel also believes that he went and met with Forehead during that. Which leads them to believe that there was some sort of malpractice with this police work, and I think they just fired him instead of conducting the investigation.
Now, apparently they did conduct the investigation. They couldn't find anything, but they don't trust him no more.
Yeah, that's I mean, I don't know, it's kind of crazy they just fucking fired. I mean, not even like suspended pending this investigation or anything, but
He was suspended, but then they didn't even fire him. They suspended him and refused to fire him. Like, they held him hostage and played with him for for a bit of time. It's pretty fucked up what they did to him, out of all honesty.
So anyway, we had that meeting, and then the reason I made this announcement, that announcement about people standing outside, is we had Hydra, one of the Littlemans, and Gary crouched next to the window in the in my old office, kind of eavesdropping on the whole situation. And when Angel found out, she's just I was like, hold on, there's people next to the door. Someone said, hey, go check on those people on the door. I can't remember what happened. But then I was like, all right, I dealt with it. I told him that if I ever caught him doing that again, I just fucking send him off duty, no questions asked. Angel just goes, Hydra and Littleman heard it. GG, it's over. And then she just walked out, and I was like, okay, that's whatever. So, but that's it. I mean, Jeb and I did talk to Bjorn last night, but he didn't lead on. I mean, his side of the story was when all of that happened, during that whole situation where he was in contact with Lang, apparently he wasn't even on duty, which is facts that they omitted in the BCSO to us when they came and talked to us about it.
But then apparently he was present at the Babylon raid, and he was riding with somebody. And
okay,
they asked for him to bring his truck, and then because he was riding with someone, he said he can't do it. And then apparently someone in their command team said that Bjorn refused to aid.
Yeah,
in the
there was
capture
that.
From the
There was that whole
Babylon
thing
raid,
as well.
which is I think that's a very misrepresentation of what Bjorn of the situation. I think it's malicious in nature, if I'm being honest. I think
Yeah,
they
on
made
the
they made their
BCSO's
mind
behalf.
up. Yeah, and they made their mind up, and you couldn't convince them otherwise. Same thing happened to me. I know how it goes.
I mean, same thing happened to me when I was the ass chief. It was you know what it is? They get so set on something, and if your police work doesn't fit their mold of what they think police work should be, then you shouldn't have a fucking job. And,
yeah, but then they'll hire Barrick. So I mean, it comes down.
Well, the thing is Barrick does fit that mold, and the mold is, and it's a fucking shame, because I feel like Frost had something going in the beginning with that department. When I was ass chief, and we put all different people in positions of power, but ultimately what he did is he brought back
to the usual, the status quo.
Yeah, defaulted to the usual. And now what happened is there's no change in the department. It's gone back exactly to what it is. And I don't necessarily think that the people in positions of power are bad officers per se.
Well, they're poaching Nova, by the way. They want to make
I
Nova
heard
their
that.
lieutenant.
I heard that. Well, because they know I'm not going to take the lieutenant.
Well, the thing is, I mean, why would you? I mean, there's really not a big difference between lieutenant and sergeant, and especially.
No, it's a parallel move. It's a parallel move, and then I have to be worried about fucking Angel, which I don't have any beef with her right now, but I could see something happening where she just gets pissed and she's like, "Fuck it, you're fired, Peters."
Gets Peters locked.
Yep.
Yeah, look, the ecosystem that we're in right now is very, very.
Hey, what's up, Brad?
Hi, Cuban Tom Hanks. How are you doing?
Hey, CTH.
How you guys? What the fuck are you wearing?
It's not white face, it's Delver face. And even if he was doing white face, I'm not offended by it as a representative of
No, I just
Caucasians.
thought he wasn't wearing the paint no more. I don't. What the hell are you doing?
You want to
wearing
call
this
me the
shit?
C word?
I'll say it.
No.
I'm gonna say it.
Oh wait,
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I don't think we actually can.
I don't have to be worried about saying it.
I dare you to say it.
I can say whatever I want now.
What the hell?
Oh my God!
Holy shit!
With the hard
you
R.
fucking unhinged.
Yeah.
Can't say
I'm
that.
fucking.
God.
Okay.
What's going on,
God.
CTH?
I don't know, man. You trying to hang out?
No, I'm not trying to hang out. I'm trying to do my goddamn job and do my work.
All right. What does that have to do with not hanging out with me?
Cause listen, I got enough dumb fucking shitlords eavesdropping, listening to conversations through walls, man.
Man, I'm not. When the fuck have I ever snitched?
True. I mean, you are one of my most loyal companions.
Duh.
Yeah, I trust you. It's just that, fuck you. Hang out with Kingsman.
All right. All right. All right.
Yeah, there was that shit. Did you hear this shit? This whole shit with, the whispers. Have you heard the whispers about fucking what's going on with Ruby and Brian Knight?
I have been. So here's the thing, right? I know a decent amount of what I've heard secondhand. First off, I'm
Okay.
worried that they might have snuck a camera in my car. No, I should be good. All right. Essentially, I've heard a little bit of what's going on there. Bill fucked up big time. He's
I told you he's gonna fucking maze it up from the beginning.
Yeah,
I told you.
Yeah, I mean,
hey, listen,
I've been,
listen.
I've been
I'm
screaming
with
at
you.
Bill all day.
I'm with you. I think you need to give. I think you're 100% right. And I'm not saying you shouldn't have hired him because you need somebody. Listen, sometimes you got to hire people just to fire.
Exactly, and that's Bill. But the thing is, though, I put Bill in a position. They speak of the Bill. Hello, Bill.
Hey, sir, can you have a meeting?
Are we meeting at the cave?
No, I'm on the roof of Mission Row.
You're on the roof of. Don't jump, Bill. I'm coming.
I'm not jumping, but
Bill, don't jump. I'm
not-
coming to the roof. Me and Peters are coming.
Yes, sir. Bye.
Honestly, if he jumped, he'd be helping me out. But that's neither here nor there. Let's go
You
talk
want me to push
Bill.
him?
No, you don't have
I'd do it for that. You know I'm loyal, right?
Hey, I know you're loyal, but if I'm gonna kill a man, I'm gonna do it myself.
Okay. All right.
So how's things been treating you lately?
It's been good. It's been good. I mean, it's I mean, I got nothing.
Hey, Peach. That's my sweet
What
Peach.
happened? Wasn't it snowing just a few minutes here?
It melts fast. It melts fast.
Okay.
We take our time when we go talk to Bill. Nothing wrong with making Bill wait. He deserves it. Son of a bitch. I think I'm gonna set up a suggestion box. I need to motivate these people to actually do stuff.
What like as in what? Just police work, you mean?
I just want to see people be proactive in doing shit. I get tired of having to. I mean, even on that shootout scene, I had to fucking come in and say, "Hey, man, we got some fucking criticals. Why aren't we fucking moving these people out? We got enough officers on scene. We got to fucking." These motherfuckers just don't know how to lead a goddamn scene or like look at the variables that are surrounding them.
The tough one with that is we get so many downed officers, so what ends up happening?
I mean,
oh, hi.
Hey, hi, Betty. Yeah, I just get fucking sick and tired of me having to stand around and tell people what to fucking do. I need these goddamn dumb fucks to actually police and like observe the variables.
Going back out there.
Even last thing, everyone ignored all these fucking people that were hurt. I fucked with Knight a little bit.
Oh, you're gonna have to tell me about that. Bill.
Hey, sir.
Okay. What are you doing? How come you're?
Fellow gigolo.
Okay. Why are you standing on the edge? Come down here.
I was just walking. I don't know why.
I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I wish you would.
Cut ties with all the lies
all the
that
lies
you've
that
been
you've
living
been
in.
living in.
And if you do not want to
Not
see me
to
again,
me
I
again,
would
I would
understand.
I would understand.
That song's too happy. My life's too complicated.
It's
just
literally a
Boulevard
song
of Broken
about
Dreams.
fucking. Okay.
I was
Bill.
taking hits through my nose.
It's literally a song about a depressed teen, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that album is one of the. I think that album is probably one of the greatest albums. Every single song on there's a hit.
Which album is that, by the way?
I'm pretty
Third Eye
sure
Blind?
William hasn't been a teen since the dinosaurs were still alive. So I don't know if a song about a
No,
depressed
he
teen
would
is really
listen.
something he can relate
You
to.
have to remember who you're talking to, Opal.
Can I hurt him? Her?
Can you hurt?
I'm talking to William. What? Did you just ask if you could hurt me?
All right, so
First
what's
you come
going on,
after
Bill?
me for
I
being.
will wipe the floor with you.
First you come after me for being a virgin. Now you saying I was a fucking teenager when dinosaurs were around?
I mean, am I wrong? How old are you?
43.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying.
So the exact thing that I came to you guys about and what I was worried was going to happen happened, and Judge Devereaux found the LSPD was hiding evidence.
Well, she said either handled it negligently or concealed it. It's like it's an or. I don't think she.
So
she
what
didn't
are we
come to, like,
talking
a
about right now?
Definitive conclusion.
The
We're
Manx
talking about the
case.
fact that we just got found liable of being negligent with evidence or concealing it, and I think we got to pay out 1.2 and 1.3 to them respectively. I had
Okay,
to double
so
check the
first
numbers.
off, pause. How does a roads violation turn into... This is what I don't understand about the judiciary. Who made this ruling?
Devereaux.
Judge Ava Devereaux.
Okay, so let me ask a question. All right. Were they deprived of the information post-summary judgment? Or pre-summary judgment?
Yes.
Okay. Was it intentional to deprive them of that information?
We
No.
don't know. That's why.
We
Rhodes
do
wanted
know!
it.
This is what I keep telling you! You have to prove
Yes, sir.
intent!
Sorry, sir.
You have to prove intent! The act alone does not prove intent! Because the information is known! But the information's known from a fucking... So who brought the information to the scope? A justice! Correct? A justice brought it into... How the fuck is that allowed? Who the fuck are they to comb through our shit?
Wait, I feel like I'm missing a couple episodes here.
Yeah, there's stuff I've only talked with Maxwell and the Chiefs.
Yeah, I only know what's on the docket.
Yeah.
I thought this is like where someone gives me like a summary of the episode that I missed, you know, like they do on
I
on
can't
Netflix.
disclose that information, ma'am. I'm
Pain
sorry.
and suffering, 250,000 and 350,000. Emotional distress, 250 and 3. Punitive, 500,000. How the fuck did this prove any punitive losses? Pain and
Well,
suffering.
and the one victim didn't even have blood on the scene, sir. There was no evidence of him being shot, and that was stated.
Is
on
there
the doc.
medical reports?
Yeah, of him being shot. It doesn't
Is there
say.
medical reports for both?
I believe so,
All right.
but he could have been shot anywhere.
These goddamn judges piss me off because they're complicit in a system that takes advantage and abuses the goddamn police department. I mean, this right here just isn't right.
Do you want to follow? We can follow judicial appeal if you want. We can appeal this if we really want. It'll go in front of a justice because there's very few people that I trust in the DOJ to give a fair verdict. The Silas case tomorrow, like I trust you know, Grayson to give a fair verdict. So
Judicial appeal isn't the first step. The first step is you have to prove Department of Justice wrongdoing, and you have to prove that a judge was informed by a third party involved by the judiciary in order to contaminate or taint a investigation or ruling. This information came directly from the Department of Justice. That inherently is wrong because they are supposed to be a party that doesn't involve themselves, especially in our internal communications. If they became aware of it from another way, that's a different matter. But, I mean, essentially, we know how the documents were. We have to prove wrongdoing on the Department of Justice, right? We have to admit to being liable for fucking up, but in regards to more so a roads violation than anything. There was no attempt. They have to prove intent, which is, I'm sure the marshals are going to be breathing down our fucking necks now on this goddamn shit. I mean, at what point...
Wait,
how come nobody called off the ruling of summary judgment when this new information came to light? How come that never happened, Bill?
We tried to, and Devereaux said, tough shit, it's summary judgment.
What does that mean?
This is what we talked to Grayson about
okay, so,
in the meeting the
pause.
other day.
How the fuck is it tough shit new information has come to light summary judgment? We have to figure out where this is why I don't understand about these the judiciary. All right, what do you mean it was just tough shit? Explain. Explain to me,
why
Bill.
was it in summary judgment
So,
in
because
the first place?
Legislation, well, okay, so this all ties into the legislation. Because the case hadn't been responded to by a judge or justice for 2 months, everyone gave their availabilities. Devereaux came in and said,
Okay, but I see the information that they're fucking saying we didn't provide them with on the very courtroom document.
Yes.
They're saying we didn't respond to the docket, Pred. There was a 9-day gap. So she said, "Fuck it, summary judgment."
Okay,
However,
what stops
in
them from
October,
Did they
gave
call? My bad for interrupting. I'm not trying to be a
okay.
dick. Did
That's
they
okay.
ever
I
call
understand,
to fucking get in contact with anybody? Did they make a good faith
Absolutely not.
attempt to communicate with anybody
They
involved?
never do that. They never do that. They never
Okay,
do
then.
that.
Then that.
We
They don't give
even
a fuck.
we even said on the document everyone's fucking availabilities were here.
Yes.
We called out Judge Devereaux. We said when you entered, you did not ask for new availabilities. You asked for pre-trial motions. No one had any pre-trial motions, so you ruled summary judgment. You did not ask for availability, so no one responded because there were no pre-trial motions.
Yeah, there was a 9-day gap or something where she
So
said, "I want to
because-
get this
How the
scheduled."
hell does this? So who decided this
didn't
was
even
going to be? A,
say- yeah.
So
She
let me ask a
did. There was a
question.
gap.
Yeah.
Did she decide it's going to be summary judgment,
Yes.
or did they request a summary judgment?
She decided.
Why is the judge deciding that it's going to be summary judgment?
Because they're allowed to in legislation.
How
Because
new is the legislation? Because if this is from August, can that apply to this case, Bill? How does that make sense? If the case is from August, if it's a new legislation.
Is it a new legislation? That is an important fact that Haley's bringing up.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the legislation right now. Which one is that? Oh, I got it. It's Amendment and Due Process and Jurisprudence, Section 21, Summary Judgment on Unscheduled Cases. If a case has been filed for 30 days and a member of the judiciary has failed to enter as presiding, whether that is due to conflicts of interest or scheduling issues, that case will then be open to judicial members outside of standard availability to enter and provide summary judgment. If this happens, the presiding judicial member should, 1, provide 72 hours for opposing counsel to provide final argumentation within the docket. 2, fully provide written reasoning for their verdict on the docket when issuing a verdict before closing the case. So if it just doesn't get picked up by 30 days, everyone loses their right to a fair trial?
correct.
Yes. When did that change, though?
That amendment, it just
July
says,
9th. 2024.
Okay. The case
you
is
sure?
from August.
Where are
Months-
you getting July from?
Sorry,
I
May
see...
May 9th, 2025.
Wait, where are you getting that from?
There's signatures on the amendment.
Oh, September 20... Well, September
That's
2025
May.
amendment. No,
May.
it says September 2020. It says right above that, September
Oh, okay.
2025 amendment. So if this case is from August, then
Yeah,
this was...
All right, so
unjust.
we can clear this up real quick. Someone called Justice Grayson and asked if he can clear up on the date when that specific
I'll call
portion,
him.
all right,
Oh, okay.
was amended. Hey, Slugs, thanks for the 37 months, and Perkaholic, thanks for the 46 months. I do appreciate
Yo,
it.
you up?
Isn't that what you ask people that you're
Thanks
allowed
for
to
the
have
subs,
sex with?
guys. I do appreciate it
fuck?
today.
Yeah, that's like.
Guys, you
yeah,
don't get the
that's
context. Okay? You don't
literally,
get the context. It's from
literally just
yesterday's
like-
trial. It's from yesterday's trial. Okay. I had a question about a legislation that was amended. It's due process and jurisprudence. Section 18. Do you know when exactly that was amended?
It's just like real life. The systems work against
And ask
you.
if it's retroactive.
Not gonna be retro. That's
Well,
not how
no, it's not
legislation
about
works.
like repealing it or whatever.
Yeah, I do wish there was speakerphone as well.
He's kind of already conflicted on this case anyway because of yesterday, I guess.
Hey.
Did we remove MDT access yet, Chief?
Yeah, I already
for
took
the
away
justice-
Bill's MD.
So that also applies
Oh,
for
the
all
justices.
sections after it, obviously, right?
Gotta wait for Frost.
Okay.
If we're alone in it, then they can come after just us. But if we're together in it,
Yeah,
then they come
no,
after
even
us
Angel.
both.
Yeah, I know Angel was on board, so yeah, I'm sure Frost would be too.
Pain.
Good, you deserve it,
And
Bill.
heartache.
Stupid fuck.
Oh. It's just my life. It's not
good.
Anyone breaking up with me.
Okay, so does
No,
this
I have
apply
my Jenkos to
retroactively?
fill with my emotions. I'm okay.
Right. So if the
can-
amendment
you
for
can look
summary
at
judgment
water
was
for
made
me.
on the 27th, a case, or on the 28th, a case that was filed on the 27th could not go into summary judgment after 30 days based on this legislation, right?
Say it ain't so.
Okay. So yeah, I just wanted to clear up some things.
Ava hates our guts.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna be pissed if this is the case.
Chief,
Opal's on the
Razzle
phone,
called me.
Bill.
Okay. Peters, can I borrow you for a sec?
Yeah.
Am I really? Because I feel like everyone has a right to a fair trial, right? I mean, is it though if I don't get to be in court? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Well, I mean, if that's how it is, then, you know, that's just how it is. Yeah, yeah, sounds good. I appreciate that. Yeah, sure. Bye-bye.
What did he
Okay,
say?
so the amendment was made on the 28th. It's not active retroactively, but he did say they've always had the ability to do summary judgment. He already knew what this is about, and he said the reason it went to summary judgment is not because of the legislation, but because information was not provided within 10 days, and he thinks it's more than fair that if there's no action for 10 days, that it goes to summary judgment.
Because he pinged Ruby and 2 cops, and nobody responded to the emails, Pride, for 9 days. That they're saying that calls for fucking summary judgment.
But they had their availability and there was nothing for
From
them
2
to
weeks
add a
prior.
value.
Yes, exactly.
They didn't have a pretrial motion. They weren't asked for new updated availability. Therefore, why would they respond on the docket?
Yeah, I think we fire this off. If it's here's the thing, right? He said it's not in retroactively, which means that we had a right to take this to court, you know, to defend ourselves. I think it's actually worth fighting.
Motion
They're
for
super
mistrial.
reliant on emails. Like, that's their only means of communication.
We need to. I don't understand. If I was a judge, I'd hire clerks, have them notify parties, especially people such as yourself, Opal, myself. You know, shit like
But
that.
you were on there too, Chief. But I told him that even your emails were fucked up until a couple weeks ago. You weren't getting.
I didn't see anything about this case. I didn't even see.
I know
anything
and
until today.
That's what I told him. I said, Chief. I said, I don't know about Ruby and Joey Irons are the only two LSPD cops besides you. But I know that your email was fucked up, so you didn't see shit. And either way, like you said, why wouldn't they just call? Like, you know, I don't
Just a
know.
phone
What's
call.
so hard about calling people?
That requires effort. Look, I think it's worth fighting. I think we fight this one. We can't just.
I don't understand. Everyone puts their availabilities up. Ava enters and says, as this matter has been on the dock for quite a while, I'd like to get it scheduled within the next week. To that end, please get any pre-trial motions entered. Also, no one from LSPD or BCSO has officially entered on the docket for the defense. Which, sure, but someone did provide availability from the LSPD, right? Whether Ruby said officially entering on behalf of LSPD or not, she provided availability, right? That to me, that is entering. I wouldn't provide my availability if I'm just a random Joe Schmo, right?
Right.
So Grayson's argument and counterpoint to that with the meeting the other day was that just because your call as a witness doesn't mean you're inherently defending the case, which I can see both sides of that argument.
No, I mean, I see that too, but if no one enters on behalf of the LSPD, then this just simply goes to trial, and if no one shows up, then no one shows up, right?
Theoretically. I know they're trying to expedite the trial process, but I mean, you can't say you're trying to expedite the trial process, but you're not making like an effort to contact people on the phone. You know, when you know these people are active. You know what I mean?
Did you ever watch the TV show The Rookie?
Yeah, I watched it.
Yeah, see, they made Sergeant Bradford the fucking court liaison, right? Or he stepped down to whatever. I feel like we need some shit like that, right? Some shit gets posted on the docket. You get someone to text you in city or call you in city about it.
Yeah.
I mean,
and tell you that there's a case.
That should be the clerk's job.
Yeah, that should be county clerk's job.
County
if
clerk,
anything.
right?
I mean, hold on. You just gave me an idea. I'm gonna hire an office to actually notify us. I'm gonna hire people who will actually, you know what, clerks around. Hey, of course not.
What's this? What case is it?
Michael Coop Torrance, Michael Max. It might be moved to close by now.
No, I don't think it is. Is this
No,
the
it
one
wasn't
they
the
were
very top
seeking
when I
like
looked
$10
it
million?
Yeah.
And they got like 1.5 each or something.
When they
Yeah,
can't
something
even
like that.
prove one of the defendants was on scene.
I mean, I don't think that part matters, right? I think even saying it's more likely than not that they were involved. Either we can prove that they committed something that warranted them getting shot or not. If we can't provide that, then we can't provide that. It's whatever. That's excessive use of whatever, right? We've been through these cases. That part is kind of whatever. What fucks me is like how everything happened and like the concealing evidence. I feel like that is the worst part. People get caught in the crossfire, especially if it's in an active shootout, right? I don't think anyone can really say, oh, you know, like fuck the cops for. You know, I mean, it happens. It's happened before, and it wasn't that bad. But I think this is the first time anyone's been found liable of concealing evidence, and I think that is going to be really, really
See, that's
bad.
the thing. So here's the thing. That in itself, I believe, is truly a separate action. If they would have operated the case without that information, and then they would have gotten summary judgment without having that shit posted to the docket, and then they would have challenged that there was that they were deprived of some type of information. Then there would have been a separate court case to prove that. And then that would have been open to a fucking retrial. Like, the process is being convoluted. This is not proven. This is them stating that, right, means nothing. Because I'm looking at the fucking docket. I see it plain as day, right there for them. All right, I see it. And then the choice to render summary judgment on an active court docket case doesn't, it strikes me as fairly fucking odd, if I'm being, you know, truthful. This whole thing seems like a miscarriage of, like, justice on the Department of Justice's end. And I don't like this because what these types of things do is, so it's like, the way I look at it is the Department of Justice isn't liable for notifying us. When most certainly they have enough money, they make enough money, they could literally pay for an office to make sure that we are aware. You know, it is not hard to send us text messages, give us phone calls. You know, it should be like a note, like when you're summoned on the docket, there should be some type of a process saying, you have been summoned on the docket. I'm calling you now to make you aware of this, right? Or an in-person impromptu meeting. Hey, is this Kyle Pred? Yes, this is Kyle Pred. You have been summoned on the docket in relation to court case blah blah versus blah blah. It's a simple, it's literally something that takes 30 seconds to do.
Yep, I agree.
And now we look like we're covering shit up, and that's not what the fuck. Like a simple case and a discussion would clear it all up, you know?
Yeah, look, listen. I don't think there's really any PD wrongdoing. I think that we're not afforded our appearance in court. The judge is saying in her ruling that they were deprived of information that is there clear as fucking day. You know? I mean, what more do you want than that at that point if you're going to render a summary judgment? At that point, how can you say in good faith that they were deprived of this for the fucking summary judgment?
Even the court order was for the blood vehicle and casing. And Ruby provided that straight away. She didn't include a copy of the report that she had, but she provided the evidence itself. And she met the court ruling, so...
What did you pull Peters aside for?
Michael
Somebody's trying to hack
Razzle
PD
alerted
bot
us
on
that
Twitter.
PD bot's being hacked.
It was just some fucking random script that somebody's trying to implement. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know if we could necessarily charge them with anything that would stick.
This is a very tough situation that I think I'm gonna have to talk to Justice Grayson on this one. I think I'm gonna have to sit down with I'm gonna see if Grayson can organize a meeting with the justices, and I'd like for us to go.
It feels like the DOJ should be operating as a non-biased kind of like entity in itself.
But when they thumb through our reports, it's very biased.
Well, that's what I'm saying is like they should be non-biased on both sides. But for whatever reason, I feel like a majority of my time in the city, the DOJ feels like they're just fucking against us in everything we do. It's like we're the enemy of everyone.
That's exactly how it feels.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't know full context on this, but I mean, that is fucking crazy.
It's odd.
I mean, if you count up the amount of times lawyers get held in contempt for what they say versus cops for what they get held, and then you weigh what was said, I think you can very clearly tell. Like some of the things people have said to me in court are fucking insane. We had a civil case where we were being sued for the courthouse explosion, for which we're taking Salas to court tomorrow. And the lawyer said that I blew up the courthouse in my effort to defuse the bomb. Like, he said that I was the person behind it, and nothing happened. I had to beg the judge to step in and clear that up on the record that that is not, in fact, correct. And he didn't even get he didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Yeah, it's fucked up. All right, so maybe calling for a meeting with the justices isn't. I can try and get them to get in, people together that can notify us, and while we're around. Maybe that would be productive. But I actually think we have a good counter here. Like, I think that the judge's ruling is very far off the rails. And I think that saying we're available to go to court and them saying, fuck you, summary judgment, is a miscarriage of justice on their end. I think that it's depriving us of our right to defend ourselves. I don't know. I'll have to sit and think on
Agree.
this, and I think you guys should sit and think about it. We should reconvene tomorrow and discuss what action to take.
Okay. Here's what I will say. If DOJ does not want to provide the clerk thing, and you cannot find anyone, I can see if I can find the time and stuff to do that. Comb through the docket and make sure
No,
people
we
are
won't
aware.
make you do that. What we'll do is we'll use it as an opportunity to create jobs. They don't need to have PD access, right? They just need to, you know.
Oh, what about Martha?
Martha, what the? This is another thing for Martha to not fucking do. I'm not trying to be mean. All right.
She actually
love
wants
Martha.
more to do. We
Yeah,
don't
she
trust
wants
her
more
with
to
anything.
do, but we trust her
Yeah.
with everything. We tell Martha she can do whatever the fuck she wants. All right, no one's a bigger Martha fan than me, but like wanting to be given things and taking initiative to do things are two completely separate schools of thought. All right, if she ain't like, there's nothing stopping her from doing literally anything she wants to do. All right, she can literally do whatever the fuck she wants. That mission row.
They're inside?
It's under us.
I mean,
Is it right here? Right here?
Code 4. Code 4.
All right, focus more on the investigative unit stuff. All right, and your court cases and the stuff you got going on.
Yeah, sure.
I'll get this whole thing fucking handled, and then if you do have some time to dwell on what you think appropriate course of action, we can always weigh in on that as well. I'm just trying to think logically here what the best course of action is, because I don't understand how this occurred. Of course, this is going to be weaponized against us by outside factions now. It already fucking is, because of what Bill did.
Yeah.
I can't wait to hear that tomorrow in the court case.
Oh God, the shit talk about it.
Yeah. Well, we also sealed an entire report from the defense. And they're very fucking unhappy about it.
Well, the judge allowed it. They can fuck off, right?
Yeah, but we can't use it. He said the second there's a singular mention of that report, the entire
Take a
report is
look at
getting
this real
unsealed.
quick.
Oh.
Bombastic.
But we don't really need it. We just need it to add it as evidence because of Rhodes Rule, which kind of just is pointless because now they don't get to see it anyways. Whatever.
When did they call for this summary judgment, apparently? Like, what day?
The 13th, I want to say.
It was just before you hired me, sir.
I'm gonna have a detective unit meeting. You guys stay blessed, you guys stay safe, and you let me know if you need anything.
Good keeping up with them, Aaron. That's awesome. All right. Okay.
Huh.
All right. Thank you, Aaron.
No, I'm not muted. I was reading.
You still want me to crash out on night today, Pred?
Crash out on night all you want.
Why? I mean, I prefer not to talk to him at all, to be honest.
You don't have to do nothing you don't want to do, Haley.
But if he says something to me, it is Friday, so he probably will try to call me and just say something stupid.
Probably. Hey, I'm not happy with this court ruling or how it was handled on any side, if I'm being completely honest. But
yeah,
I feel like
I know.
I feel like it's wrong to say that they're deprived of information pre-verdict.
We don't know how they found out. That's what's fucked up. Is
we do know how they found out.
Oh, right.
Justice thumbing through our reports,
Yeah.
through our internal communications.
And who's gonna believe that? Because the marshals couldn't give Bill the time of day to even fucking talk to him about the justice being corrupt.
Is Frost around?
He was around earlier, right? I don't know if he's still around.
Oh yeah, I was talking to Nikki about not working too hard. I heard him on the radio.
Try calling him.
I don't see him on duty. Maybe he's on duty.
This is not good. We need to get this is just giving tons of people ammunition.
Well, Ruby said her history with Ava's not good. I said Ava doesn't like LSPD, so that's not shocking, to be honest. That
doesn't Ava like LSPD?
No, she just doesn't. She doesn't like Aaron. She's crashed out on us many times.
I mean, can't we?
She doesn't think we respect the judges. Complaint was made about a case where Roman Atlas was like half asleep during the case. Oxby crashed out about it. Ruby was there. Little bit of back and forth. Ruby made a comment and didn't say it loud enough, but somehow they heard her. Anyway, Ava brought it up 3 weeks after we already had Oxby do an apology letter, etc. And she just started crashing out in a DOJ meeting with Turner. And I said, I said, first of all, Ava, you got third-hand knowledge. I spoke directly to Ruby. I'm aware of what happened, and maybe you should talk to her as well to get the first-hand information. And then she crashed out about Aaron, and we don't need to tell you how to do your job. You have to ask us for, like, I don't know if you've ever talked to her, but she does not care for us at all. Like, she's very rude, thinks that we should be putting them on a pedestal. I get being respectful, but I don't believe that Ruby would purposefully be disrespectful in court like that, or Oxby, because he's not like that either. So, I don't know. It's like a give and take, and they just want to take,
Yeah, I don't understand this whole... I don't understand why there isn't a system in play that they can have people call us and tell us when we've been summoned for court stuff. I don't understand why that doesn't exist. It seems very logical, and it seems very simple. Doesn't seem like it's a very difficult thing to do. I don't think it would be asking for a lot.
Well, maybe it'll be a new thing, to
Yeah, I
prevent,
mean...
like Bubba not being told he had a case. They didn't even tag him, and he went and got contempt on it. So...
Yeah, I think there needs to be something done. I'm just not sure what that something is, if I'm being honest. Trying to think of how to maneuver. We do need officers to start being responsible for their cases. 100%.
Yeah.
Like, they need to, like, if you got a case, you need to be responsible for it. I mean, but that goes with being said. I've been out of the loop on the Kane West case. That's the only case I want you working, Bill. What's going on with that one, by the way?
Oh, I already recused myself like you told me to. It's another one that we're currently trying to get it to summary judgment. We believe there's enough evidence that it will be ruled in our favor, rather than going to court and dragging up all this shit with Spectre. I think we can make
that's
an
a better
argument.
court case to take to court, though, than to ask for summary judgment. That's a better one where you can put forth the argument saying it was just a car, right? And wrongdoing that occurred was acknowledged immediately and then rectified as best as it
Exactly,
possibly could.
and that's the argument
Hey,
versus
what's going
one
on?
taken.
Chief Pred.
Hi, Pred. Hi, it's me, Millie. I have a question.
Yeah, what's up, Millie?
I was talking to Charlotte about the good old days and how it was just around Christmas, and how you had a particular hobby. Do you need a ladder for Christmas this
Listening
year?
to phone calls.
I do need a lighter for Christmas this year. I would love a
Okay.
lighter.
All right, I'll buy you one for Christmas.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that, Millie.
To learn how to use it.
All right.
Yeah, you have to be
Bye.
pretty good.
Bye.
Pred knows how. So the argument, if we do go to court, is mitigating the punitive damages as well as showing that consent was given for the search of the property and inherently the vehicle because it was on the property. And then during the consensual search, consent was revoked, which nullifies the issues with the search warrant.
Is all that stuff
That
posted
being-
on the docket?
Yes, sir.
Here's the thing. I just don't trust Weiss. Guy's a stupid fuck. Guy's a fucking moron. And I know that him and Barrett have some type of fucking relationship too.
Well, yeah, especially after what he said to me on the docket.
What did he say?
I'll quote it for you. Or do you remember what it said, Haley?
What said?
Barrett's slander of me.
Specifically, no, but it was pretty fucked up. Barrett's nasty in court.
Barrett's a stupid fuck. Hey, Clear, what's wrong? What's with the frowny face?
Hey, Chief. It's okay. I was just, yeah, I'm just not. It's okay. You know, I know you're busy, Chief.
No, I'm never
I
too
don't wanna
busy for
disturb
you. What happened? Who gave you a frowny face? What happened, Clear?
I don't like telling people what to do, but they wouldn't listen.
Who wouldn't listen?
I tried. I told her to stop, but she kept going.
What happened, Clear? Tell me.
And when I tried to explain not to do it, she didn't care.
Who didn't care?
I can't say, Chief.
You can say, Clear. Clear, I need to know.
Don't ask, Opal. It's okay. Actually, it's okay, Chief. It's just, I know you like her, Chief. I don't want to say it.
Clear, I don't like anyone as much as I like you. Alright? You tell me you want a fucking change of anything, I'll be there for you. I don't care what it is. What is it, Clear? What happened?
It's not the first time either.
Alright, Clear,
yeah.
meet me in the side parking lot.
The side parking
We're
lot?
going for a drive.
Okay.
Alright, see you there. Bye.
See you, Chief.
Why, Clear? Why'd they all just fucking kill themselves? Bill did it? That fucking piece of shit. NVL Friday? Have they even started drinking yet? Yo, Pudra, thanks for the streak. Even though it's only 5. Better get that up. I don't know what you fucking think this is. Opal's already hammered? Bro, I bet Opal would be, I bet Lisa'd be a lot of fun to hang out with. Clear.
Chief, I didn't see you there.
Oh, it's okay, Clear. It's okay. My clear senses were going off. I could hear you sobbing on the inside.
It's good to see you, Chief.
Let's go grab... Hey, I got an idea. Let's go talk in my tunnel that I used to sell drugs in. Come on.
All right.
Plus, we get to enjoy the winter weather. It's almost Thanksgiving.
Christmas.
It's almost Christmas.
And Thanksgiving. I got held up
Yeah,
here
Bill.
before.
I'm a little tied up right now.
Oh, do you want me to read it to you, or I'll just send it to you, sir?
You send it to me, Bill, and you think about
Yes,
all the
sir.
things you've done.
Yes, sir.
You see, it's like walking... It's like walking in a winter wonderland.
Sorry.
Hey, you know what, chat? If we get 10K subs, I'll get Crystal to come back out to Austin. Hey, what's up, Justice Grayson?
Okay, I've reached out. I think I've got everybody around. What do you need?
I wanted us to talk about trying to... I mean, we got enough money. I wanted us to try and talk about us getting a system in place to get, like, county clerks or whatever job to make people aware via phone calls and, like, notice when it comes to court. I know that for some people that won't work, but I think a lot of times with a lot of these active officers, that one of the things that causes shit to fall through the cracks is... Like, I know for me, I had a lot of issues with notifications. It just is what it is. It isn't me making it up, right? I genuinely, and I think that it's like we got to kind of. I mean, we'll even help pay for it.
Like, I'm aware because I have the same issue, right? Like,
Yeah.
I don't get docket notifications anymore because of certain settings I have elsewhere. So I've got to check daily, and I don't expect everybody else to do that.
Yeah.
Like, you know, if you've got a call case with me, I'll just fucking tell you directly because it's the only way to fucking be
Yeah,
certain,
I
you know?
see. Well, that's because, I mean, hey, you're Team Pred. You know what I mean? You're my guy. Not just that, like, you have common sense. Like, you get a lot of things that I think a lot of people don't acknowledge because, you know, quite frankly, it takes a little bit more effort. But what I think we should do is we should do our due diligence here, and we should either get it so that county clerks, or we create, like, a new position. We'll pay them good, and their job is to notify
We've got
people
the
in
money. I'm not
person.
worried about the money.
I mean, what is it called when someone, like, not a bondsman, but what is it called when someone, like, approaches you and gives you court, like, notice that you have to appear in court? You know,
Yeah,
what
process service. Yeah.
Yeah. I think.
Yeah,
let's-
I've been trying this for.
Well, let's
So,
me and
yeah,
you unify on
multiple
this.
times, yeah.
Let's me and you unify on this. I got to have a meeting real quick, but you want me to stop by the courthouse in like 15, 20?
Yeah, I think we'll have all the justices here by then. So we'll
Alright.
be at the Causeway at the moment. But we could maybe head over to City Hall.
How about this? Can you send me a ping 46 so I know?
You know the old courthouse?
Oh yeah.
Causeway.
Yep,
Yeah, it's just that one. That's where
Yeah.
we're at.
All right. I'll stop by in 15 to 20.
Okay. See you then.
Right?
Bye.
And if I'm not there in 15, 20, call me.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Clear. What's wrong? Why are you? Oh, you're pouting. Clear. No.
Sorry, Chief. I never want you to see me like this.
No, Clear. Listen, I want you to know something. All right? You're my best friend. There isn't, don't tell Peach, but there isn't anyone I care about as much as I care about you. I'd give you anything you want in this life. Anything. Anything at all.
The same way, Chief. I'm the same way. But I couldn't stop her.
Well, what happened?
I should have shot her.
Oh, God.
But I'm too shy. I'm too slow to pull the trigger. I just gotta shoot. I couldn't bring myself to. I was afraid.
Well, what happened? Oh, hold on. Hey, Haley. I'm in the...
What the?
What's up?
What the fuck with Bill? Okay, he is so dramatic.
Yeah, he
okay,
is.
he's emo. He's painting his fucking nails. He's throwing himself off the roof. he is a hot fucking mess, Pred.
I
A
know
hot
he's a
fucking
mess. Yeah, especially after
Anyway,
me
I just
screaming
wanted
at
to-
him for hours today.
He said you screamed at him for 45 minutes
I
straight
did scream at him.
without taking a breath.
I don't need to take a breath. All right, I'll call. Let me
Okay,
call you
bye.
in a bit.
Yeah,
I'll call
yeah.
you back in
Bye.
a bit. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Clear. Look, I'm putting my phone on mute.
Oh no, it's okay, Chief.
No.
It gives me time to kind of process and think about some.
Why don't you
other
just
thoughts.
tell, Big Daddy Pred what happened?
Can I sit on your lap?
You want to sit on my lap? Yeah. Okay. Let me see if All right. There you go. Clear. All right, so come on. What happened?
Chief, I know about the things you care about.
Yep.
Gambling, alcohol, money, and women.
You get me.
But I know that you've got someone new in your life that you love.
Who?
And I wasn't able to protect it.
I don't even know who you're talking about, though.
It was the roll.
The what?
The roll heifer.
The roll heifer? Oh God.
I'm so sorry.
Hey.
I couldn't do it.
Oh,
I tried using my voice, just like you taught me how to shout.
I did.
Get
I taught you
some!
that. I did teach
Get
that.
some!
Get some!
And I yelled. I told her, stop! Don't do that! That's the chief's car!
Liam, thanks for the 33 months. And Akagami,
You
thanks for
didn't
the 7
care.
days.
And I talked to her after. I tried to explain. She kept ramming it. She's like, oh, I'm just making space. I'm like, there's other ways to go about this. Why are you ramming the chief's car? You just moved out of the parking area. Oh, to make space for parking. Nah. She's the waste of space. She's taking up the parking spot, not the roll heifer.
She is taking up the parking spot. Who did that? Who the hell did that?
She just made me feel small, like I didn't have a voice or
Do they not know you're the
something.
shadow
What
captain?
I don't think so. She's also the same one who told Frost about how LSPD has V-Stars to drive, well, FTOs can drive it, and FTIs can buy it, but she's an FTO, but she ended up buying it. And when I talked to her about it, she said, oh, the sheriff told me I can't.
Who the fuck did this?
Just in case, I wanted to. I don't know if you want to see this, Chief.
Show it to me.
I don't know if you want to see
I need to see it. I need to.
what the roll heifer has been through.
Oh God.
You don't have to look, Chief, but just know. I tried my best. I beat her car up. I beat it up. And she knocked
the
me into
fuck
the
did
corner
that?
like a rat.
Who the fuck is in that truck?
You can zoom in, Chief.
I recognize that red hair. Betty Brisket? That red-headed fuck. This is why I don't
No
trust people with red
respect
hair.
for you and your car, Chief. None. None for me either.
You should have
Not an ounce.
you should have beaten the fucking shit out of her.
I did to her car.
Good job.
And I
Solid.
made Lex help me out too. And
Good.
he was taking pictures too. See, this is the thing about the LSPD, Chief. We always have each other's backs.
We do. And our bottoms, our bottoms.
Bottoms. Make sure Ruth's not listening.
Yeah, make sure, Ruth, that you got bottom ID. You know, I'll never forget that.
Yeah, scary.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's pretty much it, Chief. I just felt bad I couldn't protect your car, and that I just felt so useless.
I wouldn't have blamed you if you shot her. I wouldn't have blamed you for that.
If she moved forward towards me, I was gonna.
Good. Clear, listen, you did everything you can.
Or if she was reaching.
We'll just have to keep this in look. We'll just have to keep this in mind if Betty Brisket decides she wants to come to LSPD. Because I'm not putting up with any clown shit.
Mm.
Can't believe this happened. Clear, I want you to know
boss
something.
around, Chief.
Clear, you're the best.
Yeah, Chief.
Betty Brisket wishes she was fucking crystal clear. Everybody wishes they were crystal clear.
Wow.
Everybody wants to be crystal clear. Who's the prettiest woman with the best mustache? You. She's jealous. She's jealous that her facial hair doesn't accentuate her looks as good as yours do. And you earned that mustache. You're that mustache, you earned it.
You're the reason why I started growing it, Chief.
I know, damn it. And
Grow one just like yours.
no, I think yours, I would argue that yours is even better than mine. Even better.
That's because you gave it to me. I didn't forget. If someone shaved off my mustache, you shaved off your own and gave it to me in PDM. No one's ever done that for me before.
That's
and you
because
cried. I've never seen you cry so hard, Chief.
Yeah, don't tell anyone about that. No one likes a emotional man.
I don't think. I think nothing bad of it, Chief. I think you're pretty strong. Still go through that pain for the sake of your
I'd go through anything for you, crystal clear. Anything.
I know you would. It's like how you got the whole SPD to charge the SDSO with select shotguns.
Yeah, we can't do that anymore. These sons of bitches, all they do is fucking cry, Clear. All they know how to do is fucking cry. Treating me like I'm a fucking bitch. It's because you are a fucking bitch.
Can't take it.
They can't. And then these people are the same people who want to fucking go for my goddamn job. But I fucking... someone puts a goddamn spoon in their microwave and then all of a sudden we're taking things too far. These sons of bitches don't understand. This is why you're one of the best, Clear. You get me. Darth Guinness, thanks for the 69
You
months.
always have me, Chief.
Yep, I will. I will always
They
have
just don't
you.
see how amazing you are. If they don't, they're just jealous.
Yep, they
You
are
can't
jealous.
be you either, Chief.
I wouldn't want to have me as an enemy. I wouldn't want that.
Well, thanks, Chief, for hearing me. I actually
Hey,
feel much better now.
no problem. Hey,
Thanks
I'll
for taking
always...
time out of your busy day.
I'm
talk
never
to
too
me.
busy for you. I'm never
That's
too
okay.
busy for you, Clear.
Well, let me not take up any more of your time, though, Chief.
All right. You have a good shift, all right? Don't have too much fun on Friday.
Oh yeah, I'm very chill. I'm a very chill person. Don't you worry.
All right, Clear.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
What'd you forget?
What was it? What was it? Oh yeah, I'm happy now.
Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, look at how happy she is. Yeah. Yeah. I think today's been a pretty good day so far. RP-wise. I do want to get the detective unit up and going. I think it's important. I don't know what's gonna come of this courtroom, this court stuff, though, if I'm being honest, because quite simply, I am unsure what A creates the best roleplay and what B gets the best results. I do think that, man, for as long as I've been on 4.0, getting court cases scheduled has always been fucking hard. You know what I mean? Court stuff has always been, and I think it's just because, I don't think it's because of mechanics. I don't think it's because of personnel. I think it's just, we have to create something new to fill in the gaps. Like, office that monitors FOIA requests coming in, makes people aware in city, until, like, basically bugs them. Or even just, like, serving, like, direct. I mean, like, if I need to do something, I write it off on the side here. You know? Like, I open up, I have, like, a little notepad document where I date and time shit. And I just open it up and look at it. You know? Aren't all art... Listen, it is very hard to have a good DOJ. On any server. Because you don't want it, like, bro, you don't want court RP to be convoluted where it's all try-hard stuff. You want it to be a mix. That's why it's so hard to find a judge. Got to marry clear. Hey, if we hit fucking 10,000 subs, I'll get Crystallis to marry me. I'll be like, did you see how much money I got? Listen, I don't think I'm ever going to hit 20,000 subs. $15K, no prenup. Hey, listen, that would require you guys actually gifting subs. I'm just going to stream on Twitch and not care about subs or anything anymore. Just put on the best streams that I can. Fuck it. 20,000 subs, Mary Carmine. I'm straight.
There's nobody here.
Two people right there.
Try and kick me, motherfucker! Huh?
What the fuck is your
Clear!
Hang on. Kingsley.
I see you trying to get on that bike, Leo. Oh.
I will whoop your ass.
Yeah, double team.
Get him! Get him! Get him, beaded Maeve! Get him!
Son of a bitch. Son of a
fucking
bitch.
touch Pred, you fuck. I might fucking dislike Pred, but
I'ma
fuck
whoop
you,
your
I dislike
ass.
you
Get
more.
him! Get him!
Yeah.
Oh, fucking bike!
Guys, kick me when I'm done, Maeve!
Get out of it! Oh, clear!
Where you running to? Where you running to?
Oh,
Oh, sorry, Crystal.
Sucker punching piece of shit!
You're a piece of shit.
Go tag team.
Hey, we can get some shit done, Bean. We can get some shit done together.
Where's the other one?
Yeah! Yeah! Boom! Ooh!
Hang in there.
Yeah! Oh! Get your legs in! Oh! Leo's back!
Jump him! Jump him! Ow!
Sub in! Sub in!
Get him!
Ooh, good hit! Clean hit, Maeve! Clean hit!
Thank
You're not. You stood up. You son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Chief. I blame Betty.
Oh, we got him. We got him, gang.
Wait, is Osvaldo on the floor for anyone?
Yeah, he is.
I'm sorry, I was trying to fix this car. I was so distracted.
Oh no, it's okay, Clear.
I'm sorry, Chief.
There's another racer in front.
Oh!
Psych, motherfuckers, I'm back.
Hey, good hit, Maeve. Good hit, clean hit.
Might end at the Vinewood sign here.
Left east, Marlowe.
Hey, how's it going there?
Who the fuck are you?
It's
What?
Ricardo Flip.
Ricardo Flip. Hey, Ricardo.
Damn. Kyle, long time no see. How you been?
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I know this guy. Hey, Maeve, good work out there.
Still heading towards
Thank
the
you.
I'll always have your back.
What are you these days, Brad? I haven't seen you since.
I'm the chief of police, bitch. I'm your
Wait,
boss.
You're my boss?
Yeah, I'm your boss.
You put them down. You put them down.
Go get me
I mean, to be
5
honest-
IFAX.
Yes, sir.
I'll be waiting here.
Well, I got you now.
Okay, perfect. Thanks.
I mean, hey, I respected you a lot when you're sheriff back in the day.
Yeah, I know
so it's
you'll
good
do
to have
some
you.
good work for me, Ray. We need you.
I appreciate that. I'm looking forward
Nice
to working
seeing
with
you, buddy.
Thank you.
Continuing South Manhunt. I have no oncoming racers, so you're still good. Continuing South Manhunt Drive. to
Jesus
Marlowe.
Christ, I want you to tuck me out.
We can get a unit on Marlowe.
Clear your head!
Marlowe at the turn.
That's
as you
okay,
turn on the
Chief.
bend.
So I'm gonna miss that.
Left east, Marlowe.
Mm-hmm.
Fred,
you
you
ever
ever
need
need help getting saved in your own house again, let me know, okay?
Hey,
Marlowe,
if anyone's ass needs saving, it's you. And I'll be there to save that ass. I'm either gonna beat that. If anyone's gonna beat that ass, it's gonna be me. Maeve, you need to jump.
Tear your shit up anytime.
Hey, your shit, I've torn it up already, but I'll tear it up again. Oh, I was talking to Bean. I was talking to Bean.
I'll take your ass back to Sanguine and tear your shit up there over a weekend.
Hey, listen, sometimes me and Bean like to play fisticuffs.
I fucking hope not.
Yeah, we like using our fist, Maeve.
Yep, we use a fist.
Los Santos Freeway, water treatment. To north.
My
Oh, yeah,
car
I
looks
second
like
number.
shit.
Approaching water treatment.
Betty did this. I tried repairing it. Oh yeah, I stopped repairing it. Let me go fix it. I'll leave it for you.
Okay, let me move it real quick. Oh no, yeah, you
Oh, you wanna
get that.
move it?
Oh yeah, let me just move it real quick out of this corner.
Oh yeah, Crystal, so is it looking now?
Yeah. Did you take a document the ID?
Yeah, it's in the photos.
Okay.
Potential on Elgin.
Oh, what are you charging him with again?
Evading, anticipating.
Dang, this thing got messed up. Hey, Clear. I'll always be there for you.
Thank you.
All right.
Heading towards Strawberry and Del Perro Freeway.
Let's go to the car. All right, can I be honest? I don't really like this courthouse that we're going to. I miss the old 3.0 one. It was a good one, wasn't it? I liked the little offices in the back and like the mayor's place being there and shit. Are those Swedish flags? 3.0 MRPD is my favorite, what is it, MLO? 3.0 PD, still to this day, is one of the fucking, if not the best. I think it is the best, personally. Ignite PD? Bro, that's a fucking one anyone can get. Okay, so I already tell that Nike's was here, right? So, I can already tell Nike's was here. New base of operations?
Yeah, better
We ever
place.
take court cases here?
Yes, we do take court cases here, but not when the jewelry store is getting robbed.
Why not?
You ever heard of tinnitus? Yeah, pretty much the alarm from the
That makes
jewelry
sense. Hey, Ava,
store
how you doing? Looking good.
will constantly go on, and you
Thank
will
you.
always hear it for 2 to 3 hours.
I don't hear it right now.
Yeah, it's
Looking
not going
for the,
right now because nobody's
justices?
hit it. But
Yeah, yeah.
They said they went to City Hall.
yeah, they're at City Hall right now.
Yeah, City Hall.
All right, I'm heading to City Hall.
Yeah, I
Be
think
careful
they're in a
in the
meeting
snow.
right now, but you can text them when you get there.
No, he said
All right, thanks, guys. What, Ava? I can't hear you.
I was saying they said that if you came here to tell you that that's where they were. So
Okay. All right,
Yeah,
thanks, Ava. Thanks,
No worries.
Atlas. The guy who never did my fucking gang application.
You never paid me.
I
You
did.
never paid me.
Did pay him. I swear to God, I did. Ava's volume does tend to be a little on the lower end a lot of the time, huh? The Scandinavians? I knew Knight was going to change up on the internal affairs stuff. He loves meddling with shit. My favorite courtroom? 3.0. Here? Oh, upstairs. What the fuck? Wait a second. What room are they in? Not the right floor? So much for a dramatic entrance, dude. Guess I was wrong and it is the second floor. I do... Yeah, I do not understand the geometry of this building. They... Hey, how you doing? They got you on a guard duty, huh?
Yeah, you never know, considering what happened yesterday.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Heard that,
Do you need inside, sir?
I'm not here for whatever's going on in there currently. I'm a very patient man.
Yeah, so saying
Everything all right, Justice?
Yeah, I'm just gonna inform Pred that we're currently wrapped up in something important.
Oh, hey, that's fine.
Mhm.
I'm used to
You gonna be
Marshall Knight
around-
not informing me on anything. It's fine.
You gonna be around for long?
I mean, how long is this conversation going to take in here?
I have no idea. I literally have no context.
Oh, it's not something the chief of police can be privy to?
I am not at liberty to discuss it.
I gotcha. Sounds pretty fucking crazy, whatever's going on in there, huh?
I will call you when we are wrapped up. Everybody's here. We can get everybody in a room with you, Brad.
Okay,
I appreciate
all right. Hey, sounds good to me. Interesting. Why I have a hard time working with you guys. You always want to subvert me. Not about...
What do you mean?
Oh, no, it's not about being my equal. It's about being my better when it comes to your boss. Fine. Everybody at the end of the day already knows who's
I just
better.
do my job.
I got you. It's fine. Lose your eye.
What's that?
How'd you lose your eye? I lost my eye before.
Oh, nothing spectacular, unfortunately. It was just an overpressurized container that exploded on me.
Like what? A Coke bottle? 2 liter?
No, I wish it was something that easy. It was a tungsten container for pressurizing a chemical. I don't exactly know what chemical, because I wasn't the chemist. I was overseeing the chemist. And he overpressurized it. And it blew up when I went to go look at it, because I was security for the lab. And it blew up.
Ah, damn.
That's what happens when I get too curious.
I bet you
Lesson
don't
learned.
open. I bet you don't open any goddamn bottles anymore. Like looking down at them, you probably always hold them away from you. You know what I mean? Like you hold it pointing outward, so if something does pop, you know, you either take the canister or the bottle to the chest, or the cap gets projected out in front of you. Hey, and if there's anyone standing there, that's on them.
Yeah, I don't even use plastic bottles for sodas or anything. I always use cans.
Ah, okay, I got
It's also just a way more satisfying sound.
Yeah, I do like the little ting ting of like flicking the cans. Ting ting.
Yeah, and the crackle when you pop it open just gets you ready to take a good drink.
I gotcha. Well, hey, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go take a lap around and enjoy the brisk winter air.
It's a little chilly outside.
I'm always cold. This is starting to become problematic because Knight doesn't come to me for anything. To fill me in on anything. And what he's doing is I think he's weaponizing the share of information to some of my officers. Snow melt? I think it just melts when you look at it through the doors. Oh, snow's gone. Tons of fun. Thanks for the 9 months. MF is lotting against for plotting. I can do all the plotting he wants. That motherfucker's all follow through, all like stance at the plate, no follow through. I'm curious though. Curious Kathy. Who's to say?
City Hall.
Who the fuck was that behind me? Yeah, I wish Ruby was around. What a hell for her to have, what did the chat say, 2 days off? Yeah, I would doubt that they would have an armed guard. It's probably related to some, if I was to guess. Yeah, I think it's better if I don't guess. Better if I just in character think everything's about me. I gotta pee though. Tell when I drink too much coffee because my piss isn't clear even though I'm drinking like tons of water. At least the weather's nice out today. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna wait around, if I'm being honest. I don't think that I'm going to wait around. Considering I'm the one that requested these goddamn people. But I can tell you what I think I am gonna do. And that's maybe play an episode or two of Dispatch.
Let's go.
Did I say something bad?
No.
Oh, okay. Wait, Pred, I have a question.
Yeah, what is it? Yeah, what is it?
I'm confused. Someone else came up to me and said they're the chief of PD.
Who said that?
Peach did. She said, "Hey, Ricardo, it's good to see you. I don't know if you know this. I'm actually chief of PD."
No,
she's been telling people she's the shadow chief.
So, are you the chief or is Peach the chief? Because I'm confused now.
I think Forehead's gonna be the chief soon.
1 second, I can't pull out my phone. I can't find it in my pocket.
Just it's
Pocket
right
is
there.
it?
I can see the bulge. On
But
the
quit
right
looking at
side.
my bulge, Mr. Flick.
It's right. I'm sorry. I'll look away. I saw it. It was on the right side. It's literally right there.
That's not as.
All right.
Rosner, you're not dead yet. Wow, impressive.
Yeah, no, I keep going on the good blessings of God.
What is Gowd?
God.
Gowd.
Yeah, God.
Yeah, gout.
Gout?
Almighty above,
The
God.
bad gout.
Oh, Rosner, you saucy devil.
I'll take care of it tomorrow. I got things to do.
Fingal had gout too.
Who the fuck is Fingal?
Dead
Fingal
now.
Dan's the greatest cop this city's ever seen.
Oh. You said he's dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Now he's alive.
Then he could have done better. Alright, Erin, you good to go?
The great Dan. The one who did it all. All right, guys, let's play some fucking dispatch. And then my phone pops up right as I'm fucking F8 quitting. You gotta love that. You gotta love that. Oh, I put die patch. Dispatch. There we go. Yo, Presidente! Thanks for the 5 bomb. We've had a couple of 5 bombs today. I do appreciate it. Thanks for the gift subs. Pyro Freak with the 10 bomb. Thanks for that. I do love subs. Thanks, guys. Okay, hold on. This music pause. Right, and then let me get the fucking... Where's my borderless gaming at? Hold on. God, I fucking turned my computer off because I was going to move all my shit to the other room. And I said, fuck that. I don't know if I got the cable, the second cable will reach. I really just don't want that shit on my fucking floor. All right, guys. Exclusive merch? Damn, dude. They're going hard on this shit, huh? They're going... honestly, I bet you they actually do move some fucking merch. Like, I bet people... from what I'm hearing about this game, is actually doing very, very, very well. Who's this?
Ah, dang it. I'm gonna be late for band practice.
Unexpected things happen every day.
Phenomenon. Can SDN help me
What
out
a
with
name.
this? It's blocking the driveway.
You can count on SDN to help lift the burdens life throws at us. Let
And the
SDN
rocks.
be your rock, so you can rock.
SDN is not an insurance company and does not cover damages to property, persons, or animals.
She's definitely not making it to band practice.
Yeah, well, yeah. Wait, what's that?
Who's this fucking nerd?
No, just the commercial. It was weird.
Weird. Yeah, right. Phenomenon man. He's like a rock star. It's I'm joking, cause of the rock and the roll. Cool commercial. I'm a Phenomenon fan, you might say. You could say that.
He's not the best actor though, which was important.
It is
for that
important. You gotta have
commercial to be
stage presence.
Weird.
He is the best actor. Well, acting when there's danger. I think if the whole world is a play, then he's still awesome.
Can't argue that.
God. Yep.
Well, what is
that's
this?
not
Who
right.
is this
That
fucking
not
nerd?
right. That is the.
He hasn't even introduced
yeah.
himself
Right,
yet.
Let me help you.
Oh no,
with
no, not necessary. I'm sure I.
It's soaked. You nervous? Big job interview.
No, I mean yes, but yes is more. My powers make everything wet, moist. Water boy is how they call me, but yes, I am.
Water boy. Oh, this fucking guy again. You fighting? Hey, nice eyebrows, bitch.
Oh, okay. Oh. Now that your face is next aside of my face, I see that I know you, of you. You're Mecha Man. You're dead. I thought.
Moist Man.
Just on the inside.
You look small or different in person.
Yeah, because I'm not in my armored
Your
suit.
heroes, kid.
Oh, wasn't sure you'd show up.
Oh, wow, Blazer, Blonde, real hero.
Oh, sorry, but I need him for something. Follow me.
Damn, she's shoving me around and shit.
Take your clothes off.
What's happening right now?
We don't want too many people knowing you're Mecha Man. A lot of our dispatchers are former heroes, but it's better if you keep your identity a secret. We've had incidents in the past. Here. I remembered you being...
I ain't gonna lie, she tells me to take my clothes off.
I was a little drunk.
I do it,
Listen,
100%.
it's gonna be great.
I've never felt silly wearing this.
Until now.
Yeah, I was trying to imply that with the silence.
It worked. Get dressed. I have somebody I need you to meet. Oh, sorry. Should I turn around? Or what do you... should I...
Hey,
close
you
my
can
eyes,
watch.
maybe? If that makes you more comfortable.
It's fine, I don't mind.
Oh, yeah, no, it's... it's sure.
I mean, don't stare me straight in the eyes or anything, because that would be odd.
Yeah, I'll actually... Yeah, I'm just gonna... There.
It doesn't look like it, but I am flexing every muscle in my body right now. Okay, well, you didn't have to say it like that.
I want to say again, I'm sorry about last night. I regret the way I conducted myself.
She wants me, boys.
A mistake. A complicated mistake. I can, go into the details of those complications with you later.
Didn't feel like a mistake. At least not to me.
Well, that makes one of us.
Damn!
It was a nice night. Nothing more than that.
Yeah, I'd like to keep things professional.
Right, that's why you brought me to this conference room to strip down in front of you. Profesh.
Are you serious?
Who's this?
Who locks a conference room? So, you two fuck or what?
We kissed, but it was very innocent.
Like cheek innocent or tip of your dick innocent?
Okay, stop. First of all, we did not kiss. You kissed me. Second of all, it's none of your freaking business.
Whoa, she cussed. Must have been a good one.
Robert, this is Invisigal. She is part of the Phoenix program. We take former supervillains, such as herself, and rehabilitate them to re-enter society to use their powers for... Are those my earrings?
Well, they look better on me.
Invisigal, this is Robert. He'll be your team's dispatcher.
A washed-up dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
His identity, all of this, that's staying between us. He's still Mecha Man, but that can't get out. And if it does, I'll know who it came from.
You think I want to tell people our dispatcher's a fucking loser?
Having superpowers doesn't automatically make you a superhero. You're born with one, you have to earn the other.
She doesn't give a shit, dude.
I'm wet. I see why you like him. Look at that trip. What does that look? Best Buy Fight Club? Fucking hot.
We have a weekly ranking list for all the heroes in the company.
And she's at the bottom.
She called herself Invisibitch when she was a villain. We're trying to rebrand her.
Yeah, I thought Invisigal felt kinda corny for her.
Oh yeah? The name was my idea. Just get your shirt on, Dad Bod.
Dad bod? This ain't even a dad bod. I look like a little fucking twink. Not a dad bod.
This is SDN. How can we help you?
We're not the highest profile branch in the network, but we've got what makes the real difference. Great people. Some of them aren't even people, and they're still great.
Otter? I don't think that's an otter.
One
This
of the
dude's
3
definitely a
copiers on
fucking
this floor.
twink.
Fax, scan, does literally everything. Documentation, one of the 3 Ds at SDN. There tends to be a healthy amount of paperwork. I used to call it triple Ds, but I was informed that had a different connotation.
Hey, triple Ds.
Dispatching, documentation, diversity is the 3rd. Not in terms of priority, of course. Yep. We're all about diversity. Lana works in the mailroom. From a different galaxy altogether. And then there's Galen, way back there. Born with superhero. He's from...
Florida.
Florida! Of course.
I wasn't
Florida
going to
man
guess
over there.
Florida, I'm going to be honest.
Easy on the bath salts.
That was one guy.
Hey, speaking of bath, where is the,
Oh, need a bio break?
excuse me?
Restroom. I mean, it's right over there. Sorry. At work, I tend to get a little...
Corny?
corporate, Dick. Meet me in the records room when you're done. If you get lost, look for the door that says records room.
Nice haircut. Dude's dick sounds like a fire hose,
almost
dude.
went in my pants. Hey, you this Robert people talking about? What's up, brother? My auntie named me Roy, but people call me Royd.
Hey, I'm bro fisting him.
All right. Good to meet you, bro.
Likewise.
Damn, he's one of those guys that just stands there, no.
So Royd, like
hand on the hip.
Steroid?
Huh? Hell no, brother. No, cuz. Listen. Yeah, 2 other guys here that go by the name Royd. So I think it's like, we go scrap, we go ground, I boss you up, and then, you got Royd. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's what I think. Hey, you think that's why they call me Roy? Like I'm on steroids.
You are big
Or
as
they think
shit.
I'm some kind of a juice head. They think I'm not natty, bro. They think Roy's not natty.
No, I'm just kidding, man. Just making jokes about your name and the shitter.
Whatever. I don't care.
That's, yeah, Nokia is probably best. Nice meeting you, Royd, even if it was while we were both holding our dicks.
You one funny bugger, Mecha Man.
Okay, so I was worried about your unwashed hand, but now I'm worried that everyone here knows who I am.
Nah, brother. It's Kapu. Need to know basis, and Roy need to know. I don't want to come pick up your soup or fix them for the SDN.
Cool. You gonna wash before you do that?
Nah, bro. I never touch nothing. Just touch my pants and underwear only. Even for shake, I just do like this.
Can you show me again? I don't think I got it.
Holy shit. Who's this freckle-faced fuck? How are you?
That's an aggressive way to greet someone.
Look at this skinny latte prick. Your bones, kid. You here to whip these assholes into shape or what?
That's the idea.
Why is this happening?
What? It's a hug, not a hand job. Lighten up.
Be that as it may, I'm still confused.
Oh, right. Because I'm old as shit. How about this? This jog your memory?
Trackstar? Holy shit!
Yeah, you fucker. Why are you accepting hugs from old men you don't know? Oh, and hey, they call me Chase around here, so keep it,
Sure, right. Yeah, Chase.
It's been what, 10, 15 years?
Has it really been that long?
Yeah, I reached out to this little piss
You learned a shaking technique.
Ducking me like he owed me money.
I was in a weird place.
I understand, kid. It was tough on all of us, so I can't imagine what you went through.
Yeah, so what's up? You gonna tell me why you look like Black Einstein?
Sorry. I never noticed.
Fucker. It's the powers. I can move 50 times faster than the average person, but I didn't realize until it was too late. And I was aging 50 times faster when I used my powers. Nowadays, I'm moving slower than frozen piss to keep the old ticker from popping on me.
Then how old are you really?
I turned 39 a few months ago, but when the Dave & Buster's shit was lit.
So I guess this means you're the one person I can't complain to about losing my suit.
You better not. I would resurrect and re-kill your fucking father in front of you if it meant being able to use my powers again.
Jesus, Chase.
Wow.
What? Obviously, I'd let Robert have one last I love you before I extinguished the light from his eyes.
Was he always like this?
Yes, actually.
We joke, we laugh, we suppress our trauma. All right, enough of this feeling shit. Let's introduce you to your team of losers. Now, if I'm being honest, I thought and still think we should have canned these tunas months ago.
And you might get your wish, because if we don't see improvement soon, the whole program will be scrapped.
Cool. No pressure.
Sonar here was a Harvard graduate who
will not shut the fuck up about being a Harvard graduate, like all Harvard graduates.
who also orchestrated some of the most effective Silicon Valley investment frauds in U.S. history. Also,
sometimes he transforms into a fucking bat monster that would eat you ass first after he emptied your pension plan.
Okay.
Flambe. He
controls the fire and the flame, and his skin does not burn.
Right, you met him. Didn't you ever run in with him years back?
I did. Yeah.
So you know he's a certifiable dickhead.
My bad, I was drinking water.
Invisigal, who you met. Turned herself in a few months ago and entered the program on the condition we didn't ask questions.
That's a little suspicious, no?
Suspicious? Really? Of a criminal that turns invisible and doesn't like to answer questions? What tipped you off, Sherlock?
Here we have coupe, which I recently
Coupe
learned is a
wanted
French
me.
ballet term that means to cut, hence the knives.
That's very clever.
5'10".
To say, so everybody calls her Coop. She was an assassin for the mob, then went independent. Punch Up.
Carnival strongman who made a
3-3.
She gave him the strength of 10 men. His muscles grew, but his body shrunk.
He's got all the charm and brains of a greasy bowling ball.
Malevola. Terrifying. She's got a magic sword, and she creates portals that allow her to teleport.
Damn, reminds me of the
Somehow
girl
she's
from
still
Baldur's
late for every
Gate.
fucking meeting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she does it on purpose. That's Golem. He is a construct.
A construct?
Yeah. Bunch of dirt and mud made sentient with magic. I think he's lonely.
Prism. Michigan born and raised. The power is weird. She weaponizes light rays or some shit. A lot of this stuff is a guess.
Why does she dress like a pop star?
She's actually super talented.
Wait, so the Z team, my team, their Phoenix program?
That is correct.
Your own motley crew of dangerous fuck-ups.
We're not looking for miracles, but we'd love one if we could get it. Can you show him his desk?
Sure.
Shit on a floppy?
What's that arm squeeze about?
You want one? Here.
Fuck off. This is you. Pretty sparse, but feel free to decorate.
Yeah, I know Aaron Paul's the voice. I really like Aaron Paul. I think he's got a good voice, too.
This computer's older than you look. Wait, so we're doing this? I haven't even met the team yet.
We did the slideshow.
First of all, that wasn't a slideshow.
Look, we like to start slow. Most people don't make it past the first dispatch. And this is better for everybody's safety.
What do you mean, safety?
You'll be fine. And this here is our little slice of the Southland. Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Exactly. Now put your
You
headset
bet
on
I
and
do
introduce
like
yourself,
Paul, and
please,
you're
quick.
assuming I'm Gage.
Hey team, this is your dispatcher, Robert Robertson. I'm starting my first shift.
Tell me that's not your real first name, bitch. You can't be this shook on your first day. Come on.
Can we clear the channel, please? There's a lot of overlapping on this.
I saw him in his underwear.
Who? Roberto's son?
I saw him in his underwear.
He back in mine.
Oh, but he's got a lot of bruises, which I'm into.
Again, please clear the channel.
Get it, your email.
Shut the fuck up. Let me remind you, these calls are fucking recorded for training fucking purposes. So keep the fucking line clear before we send your stupid fucking asses back to whatever fucking cell we pulled your stupid fucking asses out of. Alright?
Damn, this would be a great job to have.
My son's balloon is stuck in a tree. Can you send someone?
Climb a 40-feet tree. Is that mobility? Don't make the child cry. Should probably just send Invisa, bitch. Honestly, hold on. How do I...
Sure thing. Trust me, I can handle this a lot faster on my own.
When sent alone, Invisigal reduces travel time and all completion time. Alright, see how this goes.
Mr. Vanderstank is requesting a hero for a very important event.
High profile ribbon cutting. Send someone who looks good.
Genius. Literally, he has a certificate.
You aren't a genius if you need a piece of paper that says you're a genius.
You're just jealous. This guy rules.
I'm already there.
I'll take Wednesday.
Tuesday.
Dibs on Monday.
What are you guys talking about?
We're taking bets on when you'll quit.
Friday?
Today's Friday.
I know.
How did you fuck this up?
Ugh. Not how I thought that would go.
Oh my god! My potato spraying shit everywhere!
Am I hacking? What's the point of the hack?
Nailed it. Let's see if I can do this. Still got it.
Point of this one. Okay. Okay. I forgot I had to pull down. The day offline.
Get these idiots out of my bar before they destroy it. And don't say
All right.
me, asshole. Do you know who we saw in the bar last night? Mecha Man.
And he kicked Flambe's ass.
Okay. That little shit did not kick my ass.
You did though.
Yeah, I think I heard about that.
No, you didn't. Because it didn't happen, Bob. So we're all going to shut up about it. Yeah? Okay.
I'm a level up. I like her.
Yeah, okay, I get it.
Me old doctor used to be over here. Technically, he's a veterinarian.
All right, let's see if we didn't. Hey, how'd this one go?
So we made a fine pair.
Hey, I didn't fuck this one
What's
up.
I'm famous for? Seem like a loser to me.
Laugh all you want. Someday, my subconscious will live on in a chip, and your subconscious will be dead.
Pursue thieves and return to the boat in one piece.
Jesus, fine.
Yeah, get out
What was your
there.
read on this Mecha Man guy?
These idiots are fighting over the name Fight Man. Let's try giving them names. Maybe that'll solve it.
Just a guy?
Hear that, Flambe?
Badass sounding
Your ass
names.
kicked by just a guy.
All of you. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, Zach. Hey, I did good.
The Duelist and the Brawler. Those names are better than they have any right to be.
Damn, I'm badass.
Flambe, you're off route.
Fire
Wait.
at a local park has gotten out of control.
Did you start
Durable
that
to
fire?
prevent further
The
damage.
fire
Quick
that's
before
burning
the
2
fire
blocks
spreads to
from
homes.
where you're standing. You didn't start that.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm on break, so how could I know?
Ugh, Flambe, stop fucking around. I've got enough problems without you making new ones.
Whatever, man.
Someone's robbing the museum. Security systems. Avoid motion. Security systems is probably mobility, right?
Okay.
Mobility system has been taken over by the motion sensors and apprehend the thieves. I'll send the dwarf.
Doing it. Security here is amateur hour.
Let's see how this one go. Not looking too good. Fucking perfect.
I'm pleased to report my success.
What's this? How should we get around the sensors? Hack into the system. Wait, yeah, I do the hacking. I got time limit. Okay. I was hitting it too fast.
Hey, it's me again, Galen. Blazer told me to show you the ropes, so here we are. Hey, a hero ranked up. Good job.
Hey, they rank up? I didn't know they got better. Navigate to the new upgrade tab.
Every rank up earns skill points. Use them for increasing stats. Use the plus icon next to a stat to spend a skill point.
Yeah, no
Once
shit.
You confirm.
And there we go. Use the hose. Use your body to smolder the flames. Hey, I sent the right guy for the job.
Denny the Bone Zone Diaz here. Today's topic is all about SDN hiring criminals to protect us.
Educate the Bone Zone. Okay, go talk to him, Batman. Honestly, look, this game's kind of easy, but I dig the kind of concept behind it.
We've encountered these thieves before.
Compile and cross-reference past cases of this art crime ring. Track down members to find their hideout. Mobility and intellect. I don't have any. How long does it take these motherfuckers to rest? Let me see if they can rest, how quick they rest. All these motherfuckers are dumb as shit. Guess I'm working with what I got.
Graceful, but deadly.
On calls with 2 slots, Coop gains +1 combat if placed in the first slot and +1 mobility if plus... Okay.
Helping people is kind of nice when you get paid for it.
It's actually what we want, too. Let's see how'd Batman do. Perfect.
Pretty good for our first day. Okay, what's going on with sonar?
Oh, that, yeah. He kind of randomly turns into a monster sometimes.
Randomly.
We are working on controlling it.
Okay. How'd this one go? I'm a genius.
I'm confused. I thought that would be more difficult.
Does that mean they leveled up? Yes, it does. Honestly, she seems pretty fucking, like, versatile. Probably want her to have a little bit more intellect. I don't think it's in character for her to have any charisma. That probably is in character, honestly.
Hey, Bobby. Here, William Vanderstink needs a security detail. Is it cool if I go? Been wanting to pitch him some stuff I've been working on.
Yeah, pretty sure that's exactly what he's trying to avoid.
Literally anyone else. Send Sonar as security. You know what? Let's do that.
It would mean a lot.
I'll do it. When he's transformed into a fucking monster. Once you dispatch a hero, the option will disappear.
Sure.
Let's see how that
ahead.
goes. Send in a literal fucking bat monster.
Well, I didn't think I would until you said that.
Track down the pickpocket. Encourage him to turn his life around. I think we're looking for a mobile and charismatic person.
The best teacher
She's
is
hot enough.
Theo.
She's hot enough to definitely do it, dude.
All right, I'll snitch. Just cut me a deal, okay?
All right, hold on. The nerves are hitting Sonar, and he's second-guessing his human meat alternative pitch. How should he approach it? Make it just wing it. You know what? You're smart enough.
I don't know, Sonar. Just, you know, just wing it.
Well, that seems aggressive, but I could try.
You know, wing it, fly, maybe. I mean, it's a bit of a stretch, but.
Okay,
know,
so
come
if
on.
you make the
Don't
wrong
turn
one,
into a
you get
monster,
fucked.
Fucking idiot.
Well, I realize that now. Yeah.
Hideout is well guarded. Stealth and use of surroundings will be key in taking them down.
Sure, your call. Swift as the night, sharp as my knife.
Yeah, they got this for sure.
How long was the last dispatcher here?
2 days. New record.
How the fuck did that happen?
I set this car on fire.
They caught the kid, but have no idea what to do with a 12-year-old thief. Give him a pep. Scare the kid straight.
Scare the kids straight. That should teach him a lesson.
I mean, scaring children. Obviously my favorite part of the job.
Scared shitless. Hey, good job. I think I got this. She seems pretty balanced, but I think she should have more combat. I gotta be careful with choosing the wrong, like prioritizing, hold on. There's a lot of thieves in this hideout. How should the team approach? Get the paintings out. Take down the thieves, not the art. Take down the thieves.
Take down the
Fuck 'em up.
thieves, not the art.
I cannot make any promises.
Hey! Hey, good work. Granny's Donuts.
Grannies, I got this.
Hold up. Aren't you banned?
Yeah, and I gotta get unbanned.
All right, go then.
Still on the clock, so okay. Can I get ice down here, please?
What does that mean?
She's asking for a tap-in. We got access to security cams of SDN subscribers all over our territory.
Wow, really? Is that legal?
Don't ask questions. Just always make sure to read the fine print.
Granny!
I didn't do this.
Right, I feel like you've said that a lot in your life. What happened?
This is how I found the place. The old guy, who I assume is Granny, was laying here when I walked in. Hey, what's your favorite donut?
Look, can you just focus? What, you got ADHD or something?
Yes, fucker. Is it that obvious?
Yes, fucker, it is.
Well, then answer the question. I don't want to sit here and fixate on it when we're supposed to be doing
Glazed.
superhero shit.
She's gonna think I'm basic
Just a
as shit.
plain-ass glazed donut. You happy?
Not as happy as you with that glaze all over you, huh? You just slap that donut around on your face a little before you put it in your mouth, huh?
Yep, you got me. I love gobbling on hot, sloppy donuts. Love them from my mouth to my butt. How's it going? First day. Thanks for asking me that, so you could get all your funny jokes out. Now, can we maybe address the body in the room?
Are they dead?
What are you doing? You gonna poke it with a stick?
Check his pulse.
Granny's alive. Thank Christ. I didn't want to have to lip this guy. So, can I go now?
No, this
A wellness check. It's a B&E. Let's figure out if the perp is still there.
Perp, B&E. Okay, Lieutenant. Fuck, I can't think of a character from a cop show.
Cool. Well, why don't you stay put and work on that while I get another camera up online?
She's my least favorite. The worst of the lot.
That surprises me. You guys.
Honestly, I think I like
How do I
her.
switch cameras?
Just click the side here and you can cycle all the cameras in the building.
It's weird getting tech advice from an old person.
Bro, I'm not even 40 yet.
Weird hearing bro from an old person.
Lieutenant Dan? Is that a thing?
Yes, I am the legless Vietnam vet from Forrest Gump. Sick burn. Am I doing something wrong? Pushing that button just says access denied.
Ah, damn it. Sometimes people add extra security. They don't understand it just makes it harder for us to do our job.
Hey, what's taking so long? Are you sleeping or something, or are you just bad at your job?
Isn't this guy supposed to be like a genius or some shit anyway? I would imagine because he's like Mecha Man.
Why does a donut shop even need extra security?
Hello?
Ugh.
Okay.
This node represents a code to use later. Remember it.
Up, down, left, left. Slam!
Alright, what do we got here?
Perp, B&E. Who are you, Lieutenant Dan?
Hey, shut up for a sec. You're not alone. He's coming your way, armed. You need to disappear.
Why aren't you whispering, you idiot? You're in my ear.
No.
Damn, dude. Dual Akimbo Mega Man blasters.
God damn it. This bitch is a gusher.
Be careful.
I got this, Lieutenant Dan. Never mind. Got any more great advice?
Duck.
I don't think being invisible works when you're covered in fucking blood.
Shit.
Damn, her asthma.
Invisible bitch. Invisigal. Just hold him off while I find a way to help. I can use the overhead sprinklers to short out his blaster.
Alright, I better fucking do this quick.
Come on. Got him.
Up and down. Fuck. Up, down, left, up. Damn! Not the inhaler! Someone's there to save her. The old guy!
I don't think you know how to use that thing, so why don't you—
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, I'm one of the good guys.
You? Yeah, right. Don't fuck with me, okay? Nobody fucks Granny! Nobody fucks with Granny!
Invisigal, stay calm.
Great fucking advice, Lieutenant Dan.
Stop calling me Lieutenant Dan, because the joke doesn't work and you sound dumb.
Okay, disarm Granny before the thing blows his face off. It looks super unstable.
So your expert opinion is to
Attack the client. Fuck that.
I did things your way, but you're shit. I'm taking out the guys trying to kill me.
That wasn't a suggestion, it's a direct... Hey, Invisigal, you okay?
Should've listened to me.
Are you okay? Come in.
Fine. But this guy, less fine.
Arm is fucked up. That thing's charred.
It's gross, but it's also kind of not bad.
Yeah, great. Okay, where's the perp?
Gone.
Jesus Christ, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
What do you mean, no wrong choices? There always has to be wrong choices.
That was pretty good for first day. Sometimes people, you know, get electrical burns.
She disobeyed a direct order.
Well, that's the problem. This isn't the army, and these ain't soldiers. They're fucking supervillains. Look, why don't you take a breather? We can debrief with Blazer in a bit. Here, there's vending machines in the break room. You look like you could use a snack.
Are you sure you're not actually 80 years old?
Taking that dollar. Wonka 10's pretty good. 2 failures. Performance bonus. 1 random. Okay. Take a hero out of resting. Random point to, like, overall stuff. Hey, we take those. Choose 1 hero to receive an intellect upgrade. Honestly, Coop. All right, next. Definitely Golem. I think that'd be a waste. I mean, do you want them to be Twinkies? God, I fucking love Twinkies so much. Why'd he squeeze it like that?
Hey.
Ah, shit.
What kind of superhero flinches? I didn't say which superhero. Chill out.
Can't even enjoy my Twinkies.
For the last 15 years, you'd be jumpy too.
What makes you think my life has been any different? You think growing up surrounded by a bunch of shitbag villains, I didn't need to watch my back?
I can't just disappear, okay? I actually have to face my problems.
What the fuck?
You can't just go around. Ow! Why does he keep screaming?
His name's Sonar.
Yeah, I know what sonar means.
What's up?
Then why are you asking why he keeps screaming?
She was just explaining your, you know what? Never mind. Good shift.
This guy is weird.
Yeah, he is. Look, I actually just came by to celebrate the mission going well. Didn't mean to interrupt your little snack. What, do you need a pre-chewed like a little baby bird, bitch?
Look at me. You disobeyed a direct order. How can you think it went well? You trashed the place. The suspect got away and you got the client hurt. I don't think when he called us, he thought he'd be ending the day winking at Lefty because you turned his other arm into a pork rind.
Granny would be fine if Granny didn't pick that fucking thing up in the first place. He's just some dumbass trying to be a hero. And don't fucking say it, I know where you're going.
Fact of the matter is that shit didn't need to happen. We could have had an outcome where the client doesn't get fried and we get the perp if you had just fucking listened to me. You ask for help, then I can... What now?
What is he grinding up,
I make
coffee?
the calls, not you.
Here's some advice. You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You were a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built. Now you're a twitchy little bitch turtle without a shell. A real hero puts their ass on the line. A real hero can't just press a button and make their problems disappear.
Let me make this clear. You're not half the hero that I am. Not
Not now, not ever. Based on what I saw today, you wouldn't last a day as Mecha Man. Because there isn't a mech suit in the universe that'll keep you from being a selfish fucking asshole.
Great. Another person knows I'm Mecha Man. I mean, honestly...
Feel bad. Good. Fuck you.
I'd hit her back.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
I'm surprised that they didn't...
happened to your
Alright,
nose?
if this game's popular enough, I
we
can
go.
see them going like a
You have
TV
a
show
tissue
route.
hanging from your nose, Robert. I was trying to ignore it, but that became impossible when it started soaking in blood.
I don't know. I just sort of bumped my head, I guess.
Right. When I think of someone bumping their head, it's the back of their head. Your nose.
Movie? I always prefer TV
is
shows
the
to
same place
movies
as your
nowadays.
eyes, which is on your
Especially
face.
if they have a
Right,
budget.
Yeah, I guess I bumped my face then.
We're here to assess Robert's first shift, and aside from whatever happened here, I thought it was pretty good.
What?
Told you, Robbie.
I was watching on the monitor. The work you did dispatching. I don't think the Z team has ever had a better shift than that.
We just might need to confront the fact that
They
it
were
might be
super
the best
close
they
to
can do,
running out of money.
especially the way the granny thing went.
Yeah, now the granny situation, that
Brother.
wasn't ideal. But I've seen so much worse with Invisigal.
Let's be real. She ain't gonna make it.
She's difficult to work with, sure. But I see a lot of promise in her. Really. Even the other Z-teamers respect her.
They're afraid of her.
The perp got away. How is that an acceptable outcome?
Yeah, shit happens.
Look, Robert, you should be proud. The bar is very low with this group.
Well, it's not low for me. Look, I like to make a joke and keep things light as much as the next person. But when it comes to work, I'm not fucking around here. If you want the Phoenix program to survive, the bar needs to go up.
And how would we do that?
By treating the Z team like what they are, a bunch of villains. And leading a supervillain team takes a different approach than a superhero team. I need to be around them. I need them to see I'm all in, and they need to match that energy.
Some tough love.
The only kind I know. And based on what I've seen, the only version they'll respond to. I'm not saying everyone will make it. They won't. I'm not saying it won't get spicy. It will. But when it does, I also need you to trust me to handle it. I don't want you stepping in. They need to respect me, even if I don't have powers.
Okay. We'll do it
I have
your
an
way.
amazing attention
Monday,
span.
we'll get them in a room and introduce them to their new supervillain leader.
I can't promise it'll work. I can only promise that I'll do my best.
No fucking way it's gonna work, but it'll be way more fun to watch.
Chase, some optimism, please.
God damn it. Yeah, I also promise to do my best.
Damn, dude, her body is fucking sick.
Hey, kid.
What?
What are you doing?
Yeah, no.
Why do you
no,
say it
I did
seductively?
this. It's weird, because, yeah, I saw this lady, smiling lady, person put a donut on your desk earlier, previously, and it was nicely on a napkin.
She
but
got
then
me my donut.
She comes back and she just crazy, like evil mode, and smashed the same donut.
What a mess.
We'll clean it.
What? No.
No, yes. See, I'm SDN's newest. He
Janitor?
Hero?
Helpful janitor.
Called
it. Cool.
So it's my pleasure.
No. This guy doesn't act anything like Kyle Pred. I would be on Kyle Pred. I'd be bullying this nerd relentlessly.
Thank you so much.
Happy to help.
It's Friday. I'm not gonna ask. You headed out?
Oh, yeah. Great. Thanks, kid.
Welcome to the team, Waterboy.
Yeah, welcome to you. You too.
All right, my computer's fucking.
Hey,
Bro.
I want you to know us fixing your suit is not contingent on you fixing the Z team. I wouldn't do that to you.
That's good to know.
Damn, dude,
don't
look at
worry
those
about that.
boulder
I'm
shoulders
just
she's got,
really
man.
glad you're here, Robert. I think we're going to do some great things together.
Hey, so do you want to grab dinner or something? It's dinner time, so I assume that maybe, you know.
Actually, there's something I've been meaning to tell you. It's a little awkward to mention, but Since the other night,
Blonde Blazer.
Hey, Phenomenon, or whatever his fucking name is.
Are you ready to go?
Oh, shit!
Who is this? I thought I'd cataloged all of your work companions.
Robert, this
Bro,
is
I bet
my
fucking that guy's a
boyfriend.
bore.
Phenomenon. This is our new dispatcher I was telling you about. Robert?
The third Robert Robertson, leader of the Phoenixes. Blonde Blazer told me about you.
Really? Did she, say...
I'ma cuck this superhero
in that
bitch.
talk?
She said you're a capable, honorable man that truly cares for others. Why are you so small?
Hey, come on. You gotta stop asking people that.
The way you spoke of him made him sound impressive. I only seek to understand. I apologize. How was his first day? Was his lack of size and strength an issue?
No, he was great.
What a
It was
fucking
great.
asshole.
It was a great first day.
That is phenomenal.
I'd find out what his weakness
Blonde
is.
Blazer and I have reservations in Tokyo at a restaurant where the owner dreams of sushi. You should join us.
Hey.
I'm sure they could accommodate one more.
Hey, you want to know something?
Especially a special occasion.
Sounds
like this.
fun.
Oh, yeah. Wow, that sounds just amazing. I would love to join.
Phenomenal.
Actually, I don't know if we can add one more to the reservation. And more importantly, in order for us to get there in time, we'd have to hit supersonic speed, and Robert here.
Oh, would he die?
Yeah, I think he would die.
Oh, no. Perhaps another time.
Hey,
Yeah, for sure.
Rain check. Hey, have a good one.
He flies a little faster.
It was very nice to meet you, third Robert Robertson.
A pleasure was...
Now, could you step back? The power of my launch has been known to stun small beings. Phenomenal.
Bruh.
I'ma show you how to make a pound cake.
Bruh. About to start my villain arc already, dude. Hey, of course, it's the only logical thing to do here is to bro fist Royd. Covered for Invisigal punching me. Yeah, I didn't tell. You know something? Honestly, I don't blame her. She just wasn't fucking raised right. Only wait, hold on, pause. Only 31% prefer glazed donuts? Bro, that's how you know some fat motherfuckers are playing this game with the jelly filled. Only 27% attempted to ask Blazer out. Bro, you know what that means? 73% of them. Hey, if they ain't into buff women, that's on them. Their loss. You and 10% of players said yes to the dinner. Hey. Let Sonar meet Vanderstank, and it went terrible. Duelist and Brawler. He performed better. Hey, you know what? That's good for me. Chat, I'm going to go ahead and head out. All right. Thanks for hanging out with me today. All right, hold on. Thanks for hanging out with me today. All right. I'll be live tomorrow at 8 a.m. CST. I think I'm going to start tomorrow off with some variety shit. I want to play 5 Hearts Under One Roof Season 2. You know, I think that's the only logical thing to do. You know? All right, so yeah, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or I might not do that until Sunday. I haven't decided. It depends. I kind of want to force myself to get RP locked. But hey, hit the follow button if you're new. Join the Discord, and I'll see you tomorrow at 8 a.m. regardless. Have a good one. Bye!